Hey everyone, welcome to Creator Jam. A lot of technical difficulties, but you know, that's how it goes. We're going to be getting started in just a minute. Just today's theme will be karaoke. And so I look forward to seeing the weird things that we make. The karaoke world right now will probably be something that will be along like lines of like some kind of sort of space theme. Right now everyone's just kind of playing around, enjoying karaoke. And yeah, look forward to seeing you all. All right, let's get started. Okay. Okay. Of course. Hello, everybody.
It's strong for me. Looks fine to me.
How you all doing today?
That's a lot of artworks for me.
Helps if I have mute off. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Meta.
Welcome back, Metro.
Thanks.
What do you
Just
want?
a handful of technical difficulties, but that's all. Just your normal run-of-the-mill. So, yeah, we're gonna get started. Today is karaoke, yeah. So what we're gonna do today is build out a world that's like a karaoke bar, but it's going to be something that we could do only in VR. So we have a bunch of different ideas, but I'm going to kind of lightly suggest that we probably make it karaoke in space. And so we end up having us in a type of anti-gravity world where you can, or a very low gravity world, kind of like on the moon landing or something, and you jump from planet to planet or from asteroid to asteroid, and then the singer's on a planet. So they're much larger than life on a planet singing while everyone else gets to hang out on little. If everyone would get into some. Whoa, who opened the entire. Wait, who opened this right now? Corey. I think this is crushing us. I think this is crushing us, Corey.
I'm having a little bit of lag at the moment, yeah.
No, yeah. What was it? Was it a nice visualizer?
Oh, wait. Is that a good thing
Yeah,
or not?
yeah. That's something we'll have to figure out too. I'm kind of glad that happened right now, actually, right in the beginning of a jam. Because certain types of things will be laggy, we might have to go in separate worlds, build it, and then bring it in and like tie it up. Because like visualizers can be heavy, which is kind of like part of the point of this one. So we're gonna have to figure out like a way to balance it. Yeah, I really look forward to seeing that visualizer actually. Because if you made it gory or mentalish, that'll be pretty cool.
It was originally by Chi. Just leaked a little bit.
Oh, what's that?
Did you do this?
It's logics that was created by Chi. Chii.
Oh,
It's
Chi.
just a modification.
Yeah, nice. I'd like to see that. But we'll probably have to go in like
Don't see this?
for those kind of things. We'll probably have to go into separate worlds. Unfortunately, I guess that's good. I'm glad we did that right now. I guess that's how we'll have to do with certain visualizers. I was going to bring in mine, but after that, maybe I won't. But basically, I was thinking that we have like little asteroids. Here, I'll be
Oh, hey, coffee.
a little bigger.
Hello.
Hey, coffee. And so on these asteroids or other types of things, little satellites, people can have like there can be a floating bar that orbits, and then these could be anywhere really. And then in the center or in different other planetary things, that's the stage itself. And someone's like larger than life as people kind of used to get to chill as the person's singing. Maybe they have a display somewhere. We could kind of figure out how we want to do that. And so there's going to be a multitude of things we need to make. One is the environment, and the other is all the cool stuff that we'll be tinkering with in that environment. Those of you that are coder peeps probably made a nice way for us to be able to grab someone's voice that uses a button. Perhaps it could be made into something that's automatic. Under the CJ85 folder, there's assets, reference, and then I put under important stuff the audio system that Prime shared. And so I'll grab the video for that as well. I apologize for the late start. It's kind of thrown me off for a minute, so. But I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I think we're gonna make a lot of weird stuff here, and I'm always for that. But we should also get out a Nello and talk about some different ideas and kind of brainstorm anything that you'd like to see in a karaoke world or karaoke. I don't know if I should speak in like the mangled English or like otherwise or Japanese, but this is while I'm getting out and the Nello for brainstorming. This is the thing the Probable Primate and how it'll be used.
Hey, Creator Jam folks, I've made something to help you out at the Creator Jam tomorrow, the karaoke one. I'm going to endeavour to be there, but just in case I'm not there, I've made this couple of things here that might help you out. For those who are unaware, when you're using audio-related stuff within a world, you can't easily get any access to the user's audio source. This is useful for things like volume meters, volume analyzers, all sorts of audio reactive stuff, etc. There are ways to do this, such as the technique used in the Tin Can telephone, which you can find in my public folder, or the Neos phone, which you can find in Neos Essentials. Those have recently broken due to how that they work, so I've had to make a new technique for doing it. This new technique is actually better in that it gives you an ability to do it in a much better way. I want to show you what I've built and also talk about it a little bit. This might not make sense to you, but hopefully it'll make sense to someone who's around, or maybe I'll be there after all. So up over in Smooth POV here, I've made this gadget. I'm going to send both these directly to Medra, but I'm also going to put them in my public folder. It's just a button here with a default avatar on it. When you hit this button, you won't notice any different. What actually happens here is it equips that avatar temporarily and then equips your avatar back again. But when it re-equips your avatar, it's actually injected a slot into your avatar. So if I take a look at my avatar, you'll see I've now got this new slot here called Audio Stuff. Underneath the Audio Stuff slot, you'll see that there is a reference to my audio source, which is the audio source my voice is coming out of. This has been stored as a dynamic reference called User Audio Ref. You can then pick this up in your applications and your gadgets throughout the world by using a singular node, which I've also made for you because it's one of the custom dynamic variable nodes. As an example of this, over here, I've got a completely separate setup. For example, it's not connected to that in any way, but let's just say, it's somewhere else in the world and you want to use it. This is a button which will go ahead and read from the local user slot the user audio ref dynamic reference and then write that into volume meters. You can see right now the volume meter is going 0. There's nothing happening even though I'm talking. If I go ahead and push this button here and now I start talking, you'll see that this is actually moving. So what this does is it dynamically injects a audio reference dynamic variable into your avatar such that other gadgets in the world can pick it up and use it a little bit like this with the read dynamic audio source. I'll also make one for the dynamic variable input and then you can use them that way. Should be good for things like gadgets or karaoke machines where you can push a button and do it. I did try and make this part of the process automatic, couldn't get there today, just ran out of time. Maybe we'll be able to do something at the Creator Jam, but like I said, both these items are available in my public folder. They'll be under actually, I don't know. I'm going to send them directly to Medra. They'll be somewhere in my public folder. I'll send them directly to Medra. Hope to see you there. If not, these stuff might be of some use for you. See you later. Bye-bye.
Nice.
So yeah, I think this will be really useful for us to get started on being able to easily move things into volume meters or volume analyzers, which is pretty much the main ways we can make visualizers. And so some things to kind of brainstorm, is there, before I even talk about any of this, is there anything that you'd like to see in a karaoke world that you just haven't seen yet and you're like, I'd love to see this inside one? I'll kind of... Okay, no worries. But at least some of the essential elements is, as I'm saying any of this, feel free to interrupt me and just oh, this should be in there. Like if an idea comes through, it doesn't matter if it sounds like it's a dumb idea. I have plenty of those all the time. So we're going to initially have the environment that we're going to need, and then you have to have songs with words, whether it's just using YouTube videos that already have everything preset for us, and then we just have a playlist that we're using, which is using maybe the Polylogix player for that, or possibly there's a words visualization thing that could be worked upon that's inside the share folder under reference, and that has the Alaskan share. There's this, which is kind of like a gamifying thing, and I'll talk a little bit more about that later. We could have Vizim or Vizim, correct me, whichever pronunciation is correct. analysis, where we end up, or Visium visualization, where we'll have something where like maybe the planets or like certain particle effects start colorizing based on, that people's voice. You could have it to where people, when they're on a mic or something like that, like their head gets bigger, probably be hard for visualizing, or maybe they catch on fire, as they hit like certain volume for a certain amount of time or a certain note, which you couldn't really catch notes, but you could catch like things that relate to it. Think about like the props that we need. Like we definitely need a mic. I mean, that's kind of a given. Speakers wouldn't hurt. And then with the space theme, making asteroids and things like that would be pretty easy. Thinking about like other things that would fit with that, like satellites, maybe having robots that can fly from one point to another, or ships. Those are just like extra touches. And then effects. The effects would, a lot of times with lighting and effects, we have to kind of take it easy on such a heavy world, and then people have to make them in separate worlds and then bring them in later near an end of a jam, or like we test it out, see how it looks, and then we throw it in so we don't bog down the world. Any thoughts so far before I keep just yabbering away? Okay. Well, Alex from Alaska made a thing that uses, what's the type? LRC files. And so if someone, for those of you that are like with coder interests, we have Probable Primes thing that you could make different types of karaoke devices, but also like different types of Visium and things that are affected. And there's in the share, there's this and that. I have a visualizer. It's nothing too crazy. All it uses delay on multiple materials, and that allows for this kind of fading effect, where something kind of ripples from one color to another, to another, to another, to another, in a nice fashion. But it needs work as well to make it really, really interesting. SingStar is the name of the thing. Like a lot of karaoke type games, I'm just going to show just a little bit of it. That's really loud. Sorry. So we'll skip through them. Talking. Come on, sing now.
This is crazy.
But Probable Prime had an idea. I don't know if they'll be able to be in World today, but this is something to think about. Is you run the song through a Visium analyzer to get the data of like where the Visiums are, and have multiple people sing it, so you can see what the variations are, and then be able to make stuff that's kind of like this, that reacts to certain songs. But you get the idea. Basically, you might want to have a bar in here, some other things. What do you all think about the space theme? Is everyone good with that? I mean, I'm not wedded to having to do any one specific thing. If everyone's like, no, that sounds freaking awful, Medra, that's okay. It's about like coming up with different ideas, and then we kind of come to a consensus and make something.
I like the space.
Okay.
Like reminds me of the Rick and Morty in the Sing Plus episode. If you know Rick and Morty.
I can't remember the episode, but I did watch all of them.
Quick question. Will there
Yeah.
be a song request list that you'll be making so people can like request songs and there'll be a queue for it and whatnot?
Oh, heck yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's put song requests, and we'll make a separate, actually, let's do it this way instead. And then feel free just to write in any, if you've never used Nello before, which is pretty nice. Thanks, Coffee. I've used it quite a bit. So you'll probably notice a lot of the nice tools that you use, like the player and this. Those come from Coffee and the Polylogics group. So yeah, and then feel free if you have different ideas, you can just write them in there. You don't have to be shy. And I know it's awkward, always awkward, and you're like, okay, class, say something, and they're like, tell the pressure, why? So, yeah, but feel free to grab that share folder. It has a bunch of stuff in it that you might want. And if you're going to start building out, exactly. We'll build out away from the spawn. Whatever you're building, don't stay, probably stay outside of like a perimeter of like this. That way, when someone logs in, especially new users, they're not like, oh God, why am I surrounded? What's going on? it is a little disorienting, more so than normal creator jams. But yeah, if you need help on trying to know what to build or need any ideas or inspiration, let me know. For those of you that don't want to do anything, just want to chill, if you don't mind taking photos here and there, that's something that would be really helpful for us. Just to, I rarely have time to capture like the cool things that people are doing. So that's a really nice way to help. But you're not obligated to do anything, but we love if you do. All right, let's get started. Let's make this thing happen. Does anybody have any questions for me before I do?
Is this gonna be the space world?
And when we start lagging, yeah.
Why are you so charming?
Because you're here. You just, just warmed my heart, and my heart just overpoured out. So yeah, and also if it does get laggy, I would use a flat avatar, and you can make those over here. But yeah.
If anybody needs a test subject to sing, I sing as myself.
Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Yes.
So the projects I had open, granted it is a bit of a clusterfuck, was running the crystals in that one world.
Oh, cool. That was nice. Nice.
So each one had its own material. And you can probably set it up to have it to where.
Mm-hmm. How does it work?
It is a bit crunchy.
Do they just change?
So it takes the audio.
Yeah.
So from what I saw of this is all Cheese Logic's running it all, is that it just runs off a volume meter and then can't have to relook at it again.
Oh, you're using volume meter, no Visime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Technically, I have the other one, the Visime one.
Mm-hmm. I need to get out mine too for people. Keep that one open for a second. I'm gonna check out something with it too.
Yeah.
Did I put this? Let's see, under my pile of stuff. Did I actually put that in there finally? I think it might be.
What I learned with the if anything with your object. With
oh crap!
Streams, it's gotta have a centered. It's gotta have a centered object. A centered object or above it, a parent above it, for it to work properly.
What, the Visemes?
Yeah.
Really? For that one, or just in general? Because I haven't had that problem. Because all I do is I grab the Opus stream from that,
No, like, for example, like Cylinder 1 has a parent.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just a center, because this is what's driving it.
Interesting.
Or this one, one of the two's driving it.
I see. So, is there anything that drives all of them, or you have to grab each one individually?
Each one individually is being driven.
No, I mean, where's the Opus stream that you have to find for it to put it in? Okay. Okay. Cool.
So it's just Visime right here. So this was the E-box, so you can just throw yours in there as well.
Mm-hmm. Here. Yoink. And then boop. And boop. There we are. It should start working. You're dying on me. Well, that's right. I'll fix you. I'll fix you. Oh, it could be because A and A. No. This is broken. Let's open up another. Boink. Every once in a while, things just cry on me. But what are you thinking? What are you thinking about as far as this? What do you?
Not too sure. I'll have to use Logics again. Granted, that'd be a whole can of worms to reopen.
We'll probably have to do it separately, which kind of stinks because that's always the problem. Like, I want to have like the camaraderie of like everyone being able to do everything in the world, but then you do that and you explode the world sometimes too. Like not you, but like one does, and that makes me sad because like we're not there yet. We're better than like a year ago, that's for sure, which is super cool.
There's no texture assigned to it.
I mean, it works wonderful when you don't have to open up the logics.
And
that's about it. Once you open the logics up, actually, doesn't really take my performance too well on a single open world. But
there we are. This is what this is what it looks like. There.
Hell yeah, bro.
And all it is the thing is when you look at the logics, you're like, really? All it is it's a delay that's drives the RGBs alpha. Well, based on let's see, is it and or no, is it I can't remember. I have to look at the logics offhand. But it's like let's see, it's either or AO, and then volume. So the volume will be one color, will be another, and then I think it's O. I'd have to put my voice in there. Let's find out. This is gonna bug me. Man, this is gonna get really, really beamy, and I'm super excited about this.
I'm still trying to figure out how to find the volumeter for user voices. That's what I've been trying to find for a while.
Oh, you're trying to find where it is? Here, I'll show you. But we have this thing that Probable Prime made. Oh, hey, Rampa on stream, and Dark Sabertooth. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you go to head, and it usually is like the head proxy, but probably for me it'll be a little bit different.
Oh, that's right. That's if you set up the volume meter. Oh, I fucking forgot that part.
Well, you don't even have to set up the volume meter. I think it just would be. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right.
That's a lot of inspectors.
There we are. I know.
Yo, we inspected over here.
Is it or oh?
Yeah, here's my volume meter. Yeah.
Okay, it is because is green. Yep, there we are. Yeah, I'll keep that on. I'll just keep that on for now. It isn't lagging people, so we'll keep it on for now. Whoa! But we could really do some stuff where like people catch fire at certain volumes. Oh.
Dat gewoon niet ervan dat het slepen was. En dan...
Oh, look at everyone already getting all into it all. Yeah. Okay, let me look around and see if anyone looks like they're a little bit. Yeah. It looks like everyone's kind of doing stuff. That's good. So I'll jump in real quick. Let me get Cat and then I'll jump in. Oh, like I've been summoned. I'm just gonna let everyone know. I'm gonna jump in and check out what Mentalish is doing so we don't break the logics in here.
Sure.
And so if people need anything, just and then you can just yep. So everyone, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to check out some logics in Mentalish's world so we don't blow up this world. If you need anything, Kat's over there. She's the wonderful person that is with the horns, or they're the wonderful person with the horns.
Thank you. Hello.
All right.
Did you need help?
Oh, I'm jumping in. Ooh. Cool. Oh yeah.
So when the volume meter is active, it'll try and like, from what I understood of her logics or their logics. Oh, let me get everything out real quick.
Sure. Okay. This should be probably pretty simple logics, like.
Letting it off.
Nice.
Granted, this is
I know what they're
running
doing.
off the volume meter.
Poof. Okay, they're doing bull or conditionals. To okay. So, but it's for each. Oh, it's multiples. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. And from what she told me, you can always add more stuff.
Yeah.
And change what the values you want them to be, depending on how the volume meter's hitting them.
I know what they're doing. That's not crazy at all. This is just each with a 25 incremental, but they're multiplying that viseme and the volume meter amount. That's cool. Okay, and then that's how they're able to make it so it's more rainbow-like. That's cool. And it's all pretty much being driven. Yep, it's all driven. So.
Yeah, no, she did some crazy cool stuff with it.
Nice. That's super cool. Yeah, this is definitely feasible. And it's not even like, it's really not crazy logics. It just happens to be.
Nah.
So, okay.
Yeah, and then
I'm trying to think
of all over to these crystals, and then.
Man, what I want to see. This just instantly gave me an idea that would be super cool to see. It would be a little bit heavy. Oh, do you mind giving me perms?
Oh yeah. And then Gore gave me the skybox.
Oh, it's nice. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to bring in the meme of the guy on the moon. We have to do it every time.
Yeah. There you go, get perms.
Thank you. All right. With this immediately made me imagine like with some kind of like rainbow thing, like some comet that's moving around, and like the music, it's like changing like rainbow, like the same thing with like the color particles. Like that would be badass. Like kind of like what you're seeing here, because it's so hot, you know, right down here, and so it just moves from like. That's one idea. It could be all kinds of things, though.
Another thing I saw in Cheese World was one or two of them. There was multiple things up in the sky, and as the volume raised, the things started lighting up. So like there was something that were basic, and then it fully lit up. And you can probably do with the comet too. Like as soon as it hits like the high notes, the actual comet itself glows. You can see the streaks slowly light up, and then the comet in the middle just shines with the high radiance.
Because this down the bottom part, at least how it's written right now, is the one that would be whatever you want to stay brightest most of the time. And I mean, you could even have like a planet that like it could even be Earth and different continents are hooked up to each one of these, and they just start lighting up. You know, I mean, there's lots of ideas, and not to mention since you do have crystals already, that you know crystals work well on like being jutting out of like certain types of planetoid type things. You know, we can. I mean, it's a bar. You could have a bar. There's a lot of different ideas that can be made. But yeah, totally. I would suggest like, however you want to build it, you may want to like think it through on like how it might work within that kind of world.
I actually have everything packed up underneath one thing.
Do you know how it works pretty much? Like, I mean, I don't know how much you logics.
I mean, like, after I look at it enough times, I vaguely know how logics works half the goddamn time.
You've done logic stuff, have you? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then, yeah. Oh, there's more people in world. Well, cat's good, but I probably should eventually come back. What would you like to do with this? What would be something if you could just do anything? Don't imagine like any boundaries, because we're logics heavy today, which is awesome.
That's a good question, really. I mean, if we're doing it on a space station, maybe the crystals are out in an asteroid belt or somewhere labeled, scattered around. Granted, I could honestly just sort of like, well, I have to go redeal the crystals. But granted, I can just facelift this whole thing here. I don't mind.
Hey, whatever you want to do. Like, but I would definitely, well, I mean, personally, I'd have some assistance. I would say, hey, does anyone want to kind of help out? And then go right in with that. That way, you can grab one part, someone other grabs the other stuff. But yeah, just let me know, and I can guide people to your world too, if you want me to.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of these crystals, they were all put together within Blender. So that means I had them all set up properly to where each location was. So they all have, I can't remember what it's called.
I know what you mean.
Each thing's spaced properly or duplicated properly.
Do you mean they have an origin that's like shared? So, so like these are all built all together in Blender, so that way their origin's kind of shared, which would mean like, let's say if one of these is here, their origin's actually here.
Actually,
is that what you're meaning?
No, all the gyms are separate. Ooh. I did do the smart thing.
Nice, good on you. Well, do you need me for anything else, man? This is awesome. And by the way, I just enjoy being in here. This is such a cool world.
I might bring this into. I might bring it down to where, or scale it down. Probably get rid of all the. I might tear it down to where it's just mostly the crystals, and then probably this base somewhere.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, this is always something. Oh, I mean, this is like some kind of alien planet thing that you came down to, and you're like, oh shit, what what kind of cool space visualizer did I get here?
The basic lore I have is you trailed the red dunes and you stumbled across a temple powered by sound.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll probably deconstruct all this down to what I need to, and I'll bring it over to the main world.
Whew, we're already at 20 people. Jeez.
Oh, jeez, I might jump back over to say hello.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll save it to my inventory.
All right.
And I'll put it on the new STB.
Hold on, wait, it's not.
I did this.
Now I got an asset
How y'all doing, stream?
How to make this into a whole image.
Desync already? It's like.
That
I was gonna be like, it's 9 in the morning, but it's like 2 p.m.
Get active.
Let us.
I just have like a lot to download, I guess.
Let's see if that helps a little. Not really. Okay. So let's jump to some new users and say hey. Hi, Voodoo Mind. Welcome. Did anyone give you the Creator Jam intro stuffs? Say with everything.
If I just take another picture and then
Do you need help getting a microphone set up?
I can't hear you at all if you're talking.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Do you need help getting a microphone set up? Nod your head or shake. Okay, you do need help. Okay, 1 sec. I can help you with that.
Okay. Oh, hey Vegas. Did you make this?
Alright. So, you should be able to click left and right on this. Oops, backwards.
You're on mute if you.
To change your
Oh.
audio devices. I don't know if you can see something that I just spawned out.
Hey, oh, those are glasses. Now you can see better. I know you were having trouble inside here.
You know me so well.
Oh, okay. It might be desynced. Okay.
Oh, they're not coming off.
Okay. In your
Unless it's just desync.
menu that sweeps across your screen.
What?
Okay, open that menu. Go to your settings.
Don't you like it +1 intelligence, or is it +5 intelligence when you wear glasses in VR?
It's
like +2 intelligence, -1 charisma, I think is.
Totally.
Change that so we can hear you.
Unless you're in the nerd class, then it's an extra. It's a bump 2 charisma.
The charisma multiplier.
Man, we need to make a weird ass RPG in here for a jam.
I mean, I am in the nerd class right now.
Yeah, truly. So, who made this? Here is this.
Coffee.
Oh, hell yeah, coffee.
None of them are working?
Is this from the? This is from the one that had the crystals, right? Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Crystals?
Yeah, I thought you had something that was like there was a background of like some large obelisk-like things, and this was surrounding. Was that?
No, this isn't anything to do. I just made this in Blender.
Oh hell yeah, nice.
I suppose it has a similar style though because it's a big circle platform.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Are you a big karaoke fan?
In your inventory,
No, I hate
go to
karaoke.
the essential tools.
I don't sense any sarcasm.
Community tools, which is in.
No, I actually do. I actually hate karaoke.
I'm not a big fan of it either, actually. The way I like to sing it is just being like utterly stupid, but like that's part of the fun. It's just like improv acting, but not everyone enjoys that form of karaoke singing.
Did you get it?
Where you make noises. But yeah, this is cool. Did you just make this, or was this something that you had already kind of on hand? Oh, I can't hear you.
Sorry?
Did you just make this, or did you have it already on
I just
hand?
made this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just
Nice.
Device is set up correctly in Steam.
So yeah, let's see. Should we already start making like a skybox, because we're gonna have that lighting anyway in here?
Do you see the red X
Hey,
highlighted?
hey, Nepo, how's it going?
Hello. Yeah. Ding it.
Checking the green one.
Other people doing.
Yeah, this is gonna be cool. I think we're gonna get a lot of like good enthusiasm behind this. Do you have anything particular, Vegas, that you're looking to get into for this today?
Nope.
Fair enough.
I'm dead.
You tired? Were you up super late?
Yeah.
Why did you just?
6 a.m.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Fine.
Let's get a good skybox.
This is definitely cool.
But
Do you
we'll
want me
need
to
somebody
do
to
this
mess
so I
with
can quickly
Prime's
set up with your audio?
visualizer, so we can get like some kind of initial first steps in just having the system. I don't know if you want to work on that. If you want to work on that too, Coffee, if you're feeling that, if you'd rather do visuals. We'll need somebody that has some Logic's knowledge just to feel comfortable with a dynamic variable setup. It's not too crazy.
I'm gonna invite you to my house.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I'll be
working
back
on
in a
this,
sec.
I
I'm gonna
think,
go
for
see
a
if you're
while,
first.
so...
Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Were you here when you saw all that stuff? With Prime?
No.
Okay, follow me. Zoop.
Deze referentie die moet weggeschreven worden naar een...
If I was a Prime setup, I would be right.
In een volume
Nope.
meter.
Let's
Dus
see.
nu gaan we een object gaan we maken.
Well, it looks like they might be working on that too.
Openen.
Let's ask. Are you all working with this setup as well?
I think so, yeah.
Hey, are you all working with this Probable Prime setup right here?
Midra, I'll be back.
Oh, hey.
I'm just gonna help that new user in my world.
Sure. So Techno, are you all working with this injector audio ref and this thing right here?
Yeah, it's my model right now.
This is currently on his model, and I'm literally teaching him how to use the logics.
Got you. Okay. Nice. Okay.
So if they need this, yeah.
No worries.
Take
There's no worries. There's some inside CJ85 under let's see what's it under. It's probably under something tools. It's under important audio system. So this is what it is.
Dude.
Hey Credit Jam folks, I've made something to help you out at the Credit Jam tomorrow.
It's quiet.
I'm going to endeavour to be there, but just in case I'm not there, I've made this couple of things here that might help you out. For those who are unaware, when you're using audio-related stuff within a world, you can't easily get any access to the user's audio source. This is useful for things like volume meters, vising analyzers, all sorts of audio-reactive stuff, etc.
Do you hear it okay?
We do this, such as the technique used in
It just
the
disappeared.
I grabbed it. That means we're having desync issues. I saw you move over the side, and then when I realized when you grabbed and did this thing, I was like, oh, I bet you moved it over somewhere separate. So here, you play it, and I'll just follow, because... Oh, weird. I'm super desynced.
Yeah, it keeps like jumping around for me.
Hi, Monotone.
Oh, I'm in a cubelet close when you talk.
Nice. What is it? What's it connected to? Is it connected to volume meter?
Nope. I have no idea where that is. Connected to my vising analyzer.
Nice. Here, do you have the logics over there open already?
Yeah.
I'll check it out. If you listen to this, it'll explain everything, and then let me know, Vegas. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. You're plugging it into...
Nu switchen we terug naar die logics.
Let's see.
How would you write this?
Oh, interesting. So you're having them all move into one value in itself. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. Is it, let me see. Oh yeah, this one moves. Oh, when I left world and came back, it breaks it. That's interesting. Okay. or someone changed it. Yeah, I was splitting up the RGB channels. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. What is can you just say ah for a little bit? What about Interesting. And maybe like okay, so ah and s are the same. Maybe O, maybe O is a little bit B. Yeah, that's still maybe E. What about E? Okay, E. E is blue. E. E. Oz green and no Oz are okay. Heck yeah. Nice, and we'll be able to play with that like for some different things. Heck yeah. I really enjoy playing with visualizers, by the way. They're super fun. Yeah, and you can do things like using the volume meter to like play with person's scale or some other type of effect. So you could use these like between color and scale. And then I can get out some tutorials on volume meters too, or show. But did you use Prime's dynamic variables to grab it, or were you just dragging in your Opus stream into it?
This?
Yep.
This is just my avatar's volume analyzer.
Okay.
It's just in there.
Okay.
What I'm going to try and figure out next.
Okay. Yeah, you can grab in the Visum analyzer and put it in like into an empty or something else into any objects, and it'll work.
Yeah.
And then basically you have an Opus stream. Do you know already about that stuff? But so I don't beat myself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. That's cool.
Okay.
Nice start. Good colors. So what do you think, Vegas?
Seems good. I could probably like set that stuff up to load on people when they join.
You think so? Okay. Yeah. It's so weird to see in glasses. It really is. It normally would never turn it off. It's super funny. No, it's good. It's good. I wear glasses naturally, so yeah, I'm super blind. It's
I do
awful.
too.
Yeah. Do you have the VR like things where you hook up your glasses into VR?
Yeah, the lenses, yeah.
Oh man, I couldn't recommend that more to people. I made mine with 3D
I
printing.
know, it's so good.
In a hack job. I would strongly suggest.
Stretch up my lenses with glasses.
Right. So I remember the first time I put on like a VR headset and I didn't hit. It wasn't my headset. And I'm like, oh, and I was like, I can't fit my face on there. Oh no. It felt that awkward feeling where you're like, that is glasses, when you try and use them in a place that you're humanly not meant to use glasses. But then again, why did they build headsets that weren't for users with glasses? I bet like over 70% of all users wear glasses. Like,
yeah,
come
I
on.
don't know. I guess they just figure contacts or something.
And you can grab the live picture.
But, yep, truly. Seconded. Okay, so I guess I'll go get change the sky already because we probably should get that going since it's going to be space, and maybe we'll change the gravity soon. Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know, Vegas, and then we'll maybe after we get everything set up so it's default on user, we can have something. Oh, no, you're still being weird. That's all right, you. I leave the world for a minute and you come back broken. All right. Okay. Let's get this going.
Would you say it's about 20?
Do you know if Prime put all that stuff in his public?
Oh, yeah.
You just on it?
Yeah, I thought I mentioned that detail. That's a major detail. Under the CJ85 folder, there is an important folder, and under audio, and there's something called audio system. I'll give you that too because I shouldn't have done that. And it has it has the same stuff as the stuff right here. It's over. Oh, I forgot. You can't see my pointers. Where they're at over near the photo booth. Yep. Right here.
Continu naar jou aan het luisteren omdat hij
Audio system. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's the good stuff. Coffee machine, don't do this. Ooh, dance. We do have some dance pad type stuff.
Hier zo vastpakken. Hoeft je hem? Terwijl ik er vastgrijp, kan ik in mijn menu zeggen: dit is mijn packing route.
Oh, Zizzle's here.
Sucked in there. Oh, hey man.
Hey, Zizzle. Good. How are you? It's nice to see you.
Yeah, I'm good. Thought I'd drop by for a little bit.
Heck yeah.
So basically, the asset frames let you drop an image in, or you can do it for other assets.
Those are
as well,
nice.
and then it exposes the.
All right. Let's.
Nee, het zijn er in ieder geval wel veel. Dat kan ik nog gebruiken.
Denk, kan het ook in een andere wereld zijn?
The optics?
Oh.
All right.
What can you get? So for example, if I.
So how you been lately, Vegas?
I believe.
Pretty good overall.
Ouders.
What about you?
Not too bad. Been a little bit more crazy, but like in a good way.
You're crazy?
No, not me crazy, but like just it's been busy.
Oh yeah, me too. Lots of stuff to do.
That's coming back from the holiday nonsense.
I mean, I'm sort of glad it's over, but at the same time, I like the break. But
I like vacation, but I like the less nonsense that happens during those type of holidays. Like, if I could have the vacation without the holiday nonsense, then yeah, I'd be down with it all the time.
For sure.
Let's see. Let's grab me something. So someone came over here. That. Yeah, that's it.
I like as a packing route. I mean, as a packing route selected, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure about.
You care if I talk to you while you're thinking through that, or does that require too much concentration?
No, you're good.
So something to keep in mind today is just the intro space. And if you notice anything that's disorienting for people or anything that you're like, that should be gone. So when you're reworking all of this, just think about it like there's accessibility stuff. There's like asset stuff with like share folders, just general introduction, things that this will definitely need rework.
Wait, introduction.
Well, just like, hey, you're in a creator jam, you know, basically stuff saying like, hey, this is what this place is. But right here, everyone probably sees it and says, cool, piece of toast thing, gone. You know, like before even reading it, like that's a lot of words out.
Was it intentional that the root material get changed?
Alright, I remember us talking about that. I thought there was something here I wasn't seeing or something.
No.
Kijk nou, zit de packing route niet in de tool zelf?
Hey, Mars.
Hallo. How do I undo that?
Oh, that's a fun avatar. I like your pirate. Is that the thing that Sykesio made? Is everyone can be pirates like that?
Me a bit as well.
Oh, who else made it?
Syke, Jenna, and I helped as well.
I like it.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Hoe selecteer je dan alleen...
That's fun.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's cool.
Je
Mhm.
grip ingedrukt houdt en je trigger
You
indrukt
just
en een beweging maakt.
change everything. Yeah.
Who made the avatars?
Jenna imported an asset pack with these avatars in them.
I'm gonna have to be
And
one.
then Syke just brought out the avatar creator and yep, this happened.
Okay, got it.
I think I should just only have sleeves.
There you go. So now,
Wait, short. Yeah.
This button.
Touch it. Oh, it doesn't work with heads and hands avatars. I don't know if they said it in there.
Oh, what?
Yup. So that's something that would need to be worked on if we want to have that. Yeah, let me change into a body.
like you have a ton of avatars in that folder just to choose from.
Must get into the skin
Pick which one you
prison.
want.
Let's see.
Absolutely. Yep. Like if you buy any VR chat avatar, we can just bring it into Neos as well.
Okay. Oh.
Or if you make your own, in Blender. I just made one in Neos
Just
actually.
crunching. Oh, this Sims Curse Sims avatar. Definitely putting it on. There we are. This will work. Yes. All right. There we are. Now injected.
Yeah, so what we're doing here is building a space theme.
Did you get it?
Yep.
So it's gonna be like a giant person on like a rotating platform. Like, there's gonna be like a bar, like circles around them.
It's pretty awesome. Really, pretty much just gonna have to
Hij heeft niks geselecteerd, dus we weten niet waar het nu is. Het is allemaal
have anything that grabs that reference field, really, right?
Maar Bas, heb je iets van
Like that it just has a reference to the reference?
Of heb je het allemaal from scratch gemaakt?
Wait, what?
Or is it something that we'll use that will be for like the dynamic variable? Like when we end up, like, let's say we want to have some kind of mic that you sing into when you're holding it, that it plays the song like and has your voice. So it grabs your stream probably from either the dynamic variable or like a reference to it.
Yeah, like you can learn as well. Like this is this event is open to people.
Oh, okay. You're just sitting there like, okay, and I'm like, that's what I'm figuring.
No, I just I don't really know. I don't know how to utilize the variable itself.
Yeah, I haven't used dynamic variables. I think that maybe you get user, and then when you get the user, look for dynamic variable, and then grab reference from there.
Yeah, I don't want to grab it. Just do. I mean, he said it in his video. Yeah, you like make a reference and then it's here.
Now I'm gonna change back to my body since I've injected myself full of variables.
Full of audio stuff.
Yeah. I've got the audio virus. Wink. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Yeah, I just need to make the clink sound. Definitely. I've been remiss. I even have stuff like that. Yeaaah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're just thinking about like how's the structure look? Like what's
Yeah, like I don't really know what to do with the actual like microphone. I've never done that stuff.
Oh, you've never done any Viseme stuff? Use mine as hey Jenna. Nice to see you. I love your pirate maker. It's awesome.
It's pretty neat, yeah.
I was working on a pirate, but I'm not finished with it yet.
Ja. Hadden we die niet al ergens staan? Ja.
En die moet daarheen.
But we're
It's using Kenny's assets as
oh,
well.
they're Kenny. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
they're public domain assets.
Yes, that's awesome. You always are making fun stuff.
Asset. Ken's like, oh, and yeah, Psy just turned him put a avatar creator on him, and then it just went from there.
Let's see. Oh, that's why it's being weird. Let's fix you. No? I'll delete you. This is just a Viseme. We're gonna have a karaoke world, and then there's gonna be some things that have Visemes that are based on it, like some kind of visualizer. However many that people do or don't, like maybe they want while someone's hitting a note that they catch fire or whatever, and and this is going to be space themed. So imagine that like there's different asteroids floating around that people can kind of just chill, hang out on. Like let's say you have a couch or something on one asteroid. As you watch, see that person that's over there, like the giant one. Imagine the person's larger than life on like a planet or something else.
I see.
So pretty much that's the generalized theme, so people can kind of build out what they want on each little asteroid if they want, or they can start building towards everything, or if they're feeling more coder, with coder interest, to think about like what you could do to make a visualization for karaoke, because we're going to need something that's a player, and that's kind of like where Vegas is at right now. Is she's like, well, shit, what do we do once we need to have kind of like a structure? So we need a player, something where we can either use like a player that's already available, and then some kind of visualizer for the music. Alex from Alaska has some format. I think the format's called. Let's see. LRC files. So I guess that's a common format for that stuff.
Yeah. What is it the one with the timelines on it? Like
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we could use stuff like that. I mean, we could just use YouTube videos with a playlist. I mean, worst case, right? And so you have that. And then people just would essentially come up with a mic. Music would play. Something would grab their audio and they'd be like blah 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 blah. And I do that when I'm singing karaoke. Actually, people hate it. But
yeah, I can see. Yeah. Wait, he has the parser for it already?
The parser for the grabbing the audio, you mean, or the parser for the LRC?
The LRC.
Yeah, he has an old version. It's in here under reference. He has a world that's inside the Alaskan share from what he said. So let's make sure that's true. I think he did. I haven't checked that part yet. Let's find out. Reference, yeah. Legacy? It's probably this one. Yep.
Okay. This is an older thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to play with that, you're welcome to.
Yeah, let's just check real quick. Oh, I'm joining? Okay.
Do you want me to come in there with you? Or are you
No
good?
worries, no, you don't have to. We're just gonna check it out.
Okay, cool. So that's pretty much what we need, like maybe Vegas. Maybe we start off with just the most basic. We just grab like a block that's the mic, and then people can switch it out later. They grab that. Maybe that's the button that grabs their voice or something if we want it to be, or something that like sends the reference to when we make. I'll give you my crappy visualizer. Well, it's not crappy actually. Normally I'm happy. I'm proud of that little weird thing. The less complex visualizer. Yoink. Alright, you.
Is onderdeel van de kubus. Dit ding zit hier ook opgeplakt. Die zit hier nu ook op. En die zit hier nu op.
This opens you up. We could even have it to where there's different blend shapes. So when someone has a mic, they start singing and it turns into some kind of creature or it's crazy.
Medra, when you have a minute.
Yes.
Coffee wants to know if we are happy with the rotating platform thingy.
Sure. Let's get this in some better lighting so we can. Oh, by the way, Vegas.
Yeah, you
the way,
covered it. What was that?
Let me set up the background and lighting so we can see what that looks like. It looks good though already. Vegas, inside here, the volume meter. It's driven by a volume meter and volume analyzer right there. And if you okay. All right, Coffee. Where you at? Let's see. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's looking good. Let's get some closer lighting to it because that'll be nice too. I like the effect. Is that animated texture on a panner? Or is it just rotating?
No, this is just an unlit material with a noise texture and a gradient mask.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Extremely efficient.
Heck yeah. Let us get some space stuff as far as like the skybox at least.
It's the idea that we'll have people performing on the central one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could even set up like a holographic thing where it captures them isolated. That could be cool.
Yeah, true. There's one. Let's see which one. To who?
Not sure what color you guys want this.
Let's
Cameras
see.
cause lag, right?
Yeah, camera.
pause lag when you have a lot of things that it's rendering. If you've isolated a specific object, they're very cheap.
Okay, no, because I was wondering like, if we could put like the singer on the bar.
You could do that if you're isolating them.
Okay, and then also one other thing is that it could be like toggle on and off the TVs.
Okay.
Right, because that would save on local.
All right, let's grab some others.
All right, cool.
So like you
Right.
usually take multiple
I'll,
pictures and put
I'll
it
go ahead and start
into,
detailing this.
What do you think?
What I'm
No.
thinking, if we want to follow this sort of aesthetic, I'll make the floor this sort of the material.
Yeah, with like the blue
I'll have
highlights.
some, the blue highlight, and then down the very center we can have even a glass bit, and then underneath that could be some kind of like networked cabling or something.
That's a good
doesn't
idea.
need to be anything.
Like awesome. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I think like the blue and orange theme is really cool. So yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's an idea. What if we just have like
something like what
we don't have these like blue
2.5D
highlights,
avatar
but
creator.
you just have the glass, and then you have some like tubes that sort of go around, and those tubes could be glowing blue, glowing orange.
I like the tubes better because then the tubes kind of give you some kind of variation for the eye to kind of follow around instead of just worrying about the outlines only. That's cool.
Absolutely.
Atlas, the UV Atlas.
Because you already kind of have the outlines going with the material itself. And so the tubes will add a nice variation.
I'm not sure. Is this
Yes.
blue?
I've got it. Hold on. Let's go.
Red Dragon or Epsilon.
Let's go for the
They
music
might know
quick.
what to do.
It's a little bit of a big object.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to go over there. Coffee. Do you need me for anything else?
No, I'm alright.
Okay. Still working on the sky, but this could be it. We'll see. Feel free to play around with the other ones.
One of them are here.
They are right here. I need to grab two more.
Are you gonna shoot the ground with the skybox as well?
Yeah, they created.
No, I'm gonna hide the ground, and we'll just have it be on a platform, and then people can like gravity-wise fly. But right now, we'll just keep it here for people to use, especially new users get disoriented.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it can be a bit surprising if you spawn into a void. And you're like,
That's
oh.
Totally,
if we're
totally.
gonna shoot the floor with the skybox, or just hide it, or like are we gonna keep the floor?
We can do this here. This will work. This will be really disorienting, but it works.
Cycles them like an animation. That would be very cool.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And
Yeah.
then people can still walk. Because then it's functional, but it's not. Yeah, it looks really cool.
There we go. Where is Mentalish? All right.
I wonder what I could create for the karaoke thing.
Yeah, we're doing a space type theme.
Oops, my bad.
I think of like people hanging out on asteroids and other things like that that are kind of floating around. And let's see.
I wonder if I could make speakers.
Yeah, we definitely need speakers.
Okay.
There you are. I was just gonna jump to you.
Sorry.
That works.
I the wrong one.
Oh, you brought the wrong one in? Do I need to... If everyone would, if you get into flat avatars, if you don't know how to do so, they're near the spawn, and there's two different flat avatar makers. Okay. Okay.
Well, you know how it goes. It doesn't fucking work in here.
Tell me about it. Yep. I totally feel you, buddy. That's alright.
So that should. Yeah, it doesn't work here. I had it working over in the other world.
You might want to just try and bring this into like a separate world and see if it's just here, if it's a separate world, or what.
I had this working in another world.
Mhm.
Hold on, I'll bring it into another world. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We try another new one.
Okay. Just let me know when you need me, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Rejoining the world then.
Zoom out a bit.
I'll be back.
Oh, your feathers don't get cut off. And then next.
Anybody need help with
Put your hands next to your sides as much as you
flat
can.
avatar maker?
I know you're
Hey,
sitting in a chair.
Mahama.
Put your hands next to your sides and then pull both triggers.
What's that?
How's it going?
Good, good. How are you
There
doing?
you go.
Splendid as usual.
Yes.
Hello.
Everyone gets to see all the messy stuff that's hidden underneath the world
Okay.
now.
So this is your
Yes.
flat avatar. See how it's like still 3D?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you click it, click trigger to get
Yeah.
into it, and then if
There's
you...
no carpet to sweep anything under here.
Well,
There you go.
we
Just
just
so
came
we're
in
lagging
to
out,
take a
just
look
'cause
what's
there's so
going
many
on.
people
There
and
are
so
Yeah.
many
14
building things
people.
happening.
Yeah.
It's
But
Flat
we're,
avatar,
pretty
so, like, head and
smooth.
hands
oh
on the
yeah,
wall,
and I mean
moves,
it's
like,
not
those
just a
little
normal like
calculations
14.
done for the
Well, right now
baseline.
it's 21 people. It's not a normal 21
Oh,
people.
no
It's
shit.
there's a lot of stuff being built, animated,
the
coded,
body.
going on, which shows Neos keeps improving. It's really exciting.
Yep. Definitely.
And then when we get that physics update, all right,
Staccato.
that'll help out with some
Oh, the
culling.
physics update is live.
Staccato. Please
It's
flat.
going to be happening. Not yet, not yet.
I'll go flat.
Oh man, that will be exciting.
So,
Flat or head and hands.
Yeah,
it has to
basically
be
there was-
twisted.
But it's
there
not
was
normal.
a problem with Unity, which was completely blocking it, and that's well more likely to be fixed in the near future anyway.
Oh, I'm patient.
But it won't be physics that like we're thinking of in terms of like, oh now we can do stuff that's cool like physics stuff. It's going to be more for like performance stuff first, like certain forms of culling and things like that, which would be fantastic, fantastic. If you wouldn't mind getting into a flat avatar, Mahama, that'll help us out with performance as well.
Look one up.
There's that, or you can there's flat avatars right here. You can make out of your own avatar. Oh, that works. Heck yeah, your cube.
Cube. One has to have one dimension more than others.
The complex avatars always work. Wait, what happened?
Yeah. Well, this one actually might be quite complex when I look at it.
I like the fact that it's not just a black cube. It has some beveling and what have you.
Second. There should be a text favorite tools. This thing. Load this thing into this thing and make myself go boo.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's not good. I need to let.
Stuff.
Give me just a second, Mahama. Vegas, I noticed that something's happening at spawn. That every time there's another headset that keeps spawning, someone's spawning in.
Wait, what?
Look at spawn. There's headsets that keep coming in every time. I guess someone's loading. I moved one over just to see, and I don't know how many headsets we have right now.
Where are they spawning?
Oh.
Under orphans?
Probably it's
Do you want me
scanning.
to just make a script that like auto finds them and deletes them?
Yeah, if we don't need them, yeah.
Although normally there's an issue like where the assets don't auto delete. It's kind of weird.
Oh, interesting. Oh, there's only 3, so maybe it just recently happened with people loading in?
It's usually a desync issue. from what I
Okay.
know.
Oh, so it's nothing even that big. Okay. Well, I wonder if we run into it all the time, then we might want to have something that can clean it up. Maybe even a button. Maybe if you want to make it auto, that's cool. If you think it's better for like a more manual solution, or if you think it's not a big deal, you can focus on other stuff too.
We'll see. We'll see. It keeps going.
Okay.
This is only one and it adds more to the one. I want to make a template, but I don't know how to make a template, so you can create multiple gifts.
Right.
Things together.
How's everything going, Kat?
Yeah. It's good. We just added a battery because it has to plug into something. Yep. Yeah.
I also like the idea. Wouldn't it be funny if you could remove it and like when you remove the battery? Yeah, all the things turn off. Like that would be really funny.
That'd be amazing.
Did you glue it
I
together?
was thinking of local. Oh, sorry, what?
Did you glue it together? I noticed it. Or is it just parented?
Oh no, they're just parented. They're just
Nice.
parented. Yeah, but yeah, we can remove that definitely. And one other thing I was thinking of was like adding cameras to like these like local cameras. So you, like press the button on the bar or whatever, and like you can
Oh,
see the singer.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you thinking about this being? Hey, Hayden, how's it going?
Hello, I'm trying to exist here.
Yeah, it's pretty performance heavy, so it might
They're
be a
like
bit
35
crunchy.
FPS.
Yeah, we're actually getting really good performance today, but
Yeah.
I understand.
What were
Yeah,
you asking about this Metro?
just seeing how you're doing with everything. I'll be over there with you in just a second, Mentalish.
Nah, it's broken. I'm gonna have to reopen the logics in here and try and refix it. And that poses a problem of too many reference cards.
Okay.
The injecting.
Well,
the
I'll
audio
talk to you in a minute,
injections,
Cat.
Yep.
Sorry.
No rush.
You're no big deal. Okay, let's see what we can do to fix this.
Alright, so
Something in between's not, like as soon as I brought it over to another world and started freaking out. Granted the reference. I followed what Probable had on this video at all.
Okay, let's not worry about the probable thing. Let's just figure out what's going on with it, and then we can connect this up later. Let's figure out what the breaking part is. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Also, oh, did you have it desync? Oh, yeah, hey, Alex.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about the loading bug I caused.
The what?
Loading bug. So I was trying to build something with the way you can sort of take the picture with the GIFs, but since I was taking lots of pictures, then they explained me that it's very world intense, so I didn't know that, and then it would like take ages for people to load in, since there was so many pictures that they also download and such, and I'm sorry about making it laggy.
That's okay. I think that it's not just that that's making it laggy. We have 20 people in here. You might want to get into a flat avatar. kinds of singer world things. So see that platform over there? Imagine we're going to be in space. People will be on asteroids and things, like sitting, hanging out, and then there'll be a larger-than-life person that sings, and they'll be able to sing to the music. Right now, they're making something right here that when you sing, that it matches. It sees how close you are to the pitch and tone of the person, and then it matches that in some way. So yeah, there's all kinds of stuff people are making. Yeah, Coffee's been building that out. He just made that. It's looking great. So yeah, I look for. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I was thinking maybe bringing in some audio.
Audio from what?
Oh, I mean, try to make the books like a panel.
Here, can you go over this way? I'm having a harder time hearing you with that background. Follow me this way. Your microphone's also like, can you switch it to the one that's... Here, follow me this way.
Yeah, definitely. I have to change the mic. Not working, huh?
Yeah, the mic is sounds like it's far away from like you're in the room. That makes it harder to hear you as well.
I fixed it.
Oh, nice. What was it, Metalish?
I just respawned his injector and synced it back up using the other button. And then,
oh, interesting.
It's properly synced up to my voice over there.
Man, there's something that just feels so good about that every time.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so is it better now?
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot better. By the way, look.
Okay, yeah, because Connie has it in a different way. Yeah.
So check out what Mentalish is doing. So there's his crystals over there from a world he's built, and you can see, yeah, if he sings or makes noises or anything. Oh. By the way, she's an opera singer.
Yeah. So currently the crystals are synced up to a voice volume meter.
Okay.
If you click this button, Probable's audio inject, and then sync use your audio down here on this button.
Oh, she won't be able to do it. No, she won't be able to do it with that Heads and Hands avatars. It just broke it, maybe.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That's all right.
Like, it's a weird thing.
Here, that might have broken it. I don't know. We might have to be careful.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that. I'm gonna say that to everyone.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Right now, if anyone's using Probable Prime's syncing thing, make sure that you don't click on it with Heads and Hands avatars. Make sure to use full body.
Yeah, I just did that and figured that it wasn't working with the hands avatars, but this button's not working for me neither now.
So I have to use a full body avatar?
Yes.
Actually, it's still syncing out properly with her.
Because this one, what happens?
Oh, there it is.
Just...
Yeah, you can sing. You can sing now. It's.
Well, I see them reacting to the voice.
It's volume only.
Wow. They look cool. I like them.
There's gonna be a lot of this stuff.
Coolio. And that over there is also amazing. That looks great. I
Yeah.
was thinking, like, you know what could be really awesome, Midora?
What's
I don't
that?
know if you've seen those, they're like rhythm boxes that some instrumentalists or even DJs use. You know, like they have like a beat, and you push another button, and you have like an extra beat.
Oh, you're talking about like drum machines and things like that. Things that have like
a
loopers.
drum machine.
You-
Like a looper, exactly. That's a loop.
I think we probably won't
And I
have
was
instruments in
thinking-
here, but we'll mostly have visualizers because it's karaoke. But definitely people could bring that stuff in. What's really cool is you could bring that stuff in and have different visualizers hooked up to the sounds, though. So that's very possible.
That would be awesome. Because then we could create our own song to sing to. You know, like it's
Yeah.
not precisely karaoke.
Oh,
but
yeah.
then every creation, you know, like the mixture of these like rhythms or instruments or so, is unique.
Oh
The
yeah,
more buttons we put, the more unique the music.
you could
So
totally do
it
that.
could actually be recorded and sung, and we could maybe make a contest, or I don't know.
Mhm.
I've been wanting to do so much, and just the time.
Yeah, what's nice
Awesome.
about all of this is I would say there's going to be at least 3 different visualizers in here so far, from what I can tell, people building. And so each one of those visualizers could be hooked up to separate sound sources. Hey, Camino, this is Nebi. Have you met Nebi before? Nebi is a professional opera singer. And Viars's partner.
Yeah, and
She's awesome.
yeah, and this, to have this music creator jam, I've been waiting a lot. For
Yeah,
this. Awesome. Yeah.
Well, it's very nice to meet you.
Very nice to
Camino's
meet you
awesome.
too.
She's a
Maybe
creative
you
type,
also
makes all
sing?
kinds of...
No, I.
Yes.
I wouldn't call that singing.
That's what...
Well, my uncle is an opera singer in Ontario, so maybe I have the genes, but most likely I don't.
Okay. That's cool. Well, you look like a one. You could be an opera singer.
I'll be back. There's a newer person in here.
This is not our-
I'll see you guys in a second.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, Capri, when you load in, let me know. Hey, Zogtrog, when you load in, let me know. Yeah, Vic, I can't sing for real either, but I have fun singing poorly because I'm not a big fan of karaoke. I'm going to say karaoke just because it's better to stick with one sound pronunciation and just the butchered version. We'll just call it the butchered version. But no. And you just perform, and it's just performance art. It's very fun. Not everyone's into it, but it's a lot of fun. Ah! I thought at first that you were a microphone. Actually. Hey, Zogtrog. How you doing?
Hey, I'm great. I just made something.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so I've just modified the standard player. See if it works in here though. So I only literally just made it a few seconds ago.
And we also have a sound injector. So that way you can grab audio references from people based on clicking on a button. So let's move this a little bit further away from the spawn though.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
It'll take a little bit for me to sync because right now it seems it's right there.
Yeah.
So did you end up working on a mic, getting around to a mic, Camino?
Yeah. You should get your own personal screen when you pick the mic up.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Did you end up getting around to a microphone? I know you were one.
So if you won't probably not see it.
No, it didn't look the way I wanted to.
You have to grab it.
Oh,
Went
nice.
Too much into detail.
Can you see it?
No worries.
can't see
Yeah, I
it,
can
so
see
you
it.
can see it when you
Oh,
sing it.
nice.
I
That's
can't see it.
that's nice. That's a good idea. Here, grab it.
It'll disappear. It's 2 mics.
That's a good idea. Try that out.
And get the audio to feed through a left channel and a right channel.
What? I cannot even grab it.
Maybe it's desynced for a second.
Oh, okay. So what do I have to do?
Yeah, it's just you can you see? Do you see the screen? So you can sing it without having
So
to.
you're performing and then you're singing and then you can see the screen and see the words, but it doesn't look like you're reading the words.
That's a great idea. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
We should do that definitely.
There you go. That's my little contribution.
Well, oh yeah, that little contribution. That's awesome. It's a great idea. Heck yeah. Well, if you're feeling it, you should make a cutout of yourself.
Oh yeah, I
And
don't
like,
know how to do that.
oh, you just go there,
Make
you
it
click the button.
flashy.
Yep, you have to be in walk mode. Click on that button, and you're good.
All right, let me do that now. Let me put myself into walk mode.
On the next button.
He says.
And yes, what's up?
The floor is the line.
Nothing on Hey Zogtrog.
Oh yeah.
Hiya.
By the way, this is a grabber. You grab this, and you don't have to worry about having a screen that's non-local. Grab this for a second, and you can see what I'm talking about. So you can, so that way you can
that
read the
is so
words.
neat.
That's perfect.
I love it.
How you doing,
Adjust it as
Metlish?
well. If you can grab and move the screen with your other hand, and it should reparent.
Did you need anything?
That's so cool. Yeah.
Nah, I'm just walking around humming. Making sure that's working out from the distance.
I think it'll be however far you want to be.
Go and make himself into a
Oh, I
flatty
know.
then.
That's the best part.
It feels good though.
Just from watching it in the distance. It's one of those things where I also might have to put the slider back on, or I might put the opacity back at the same.
This is
But yeah, those crystals are good to go. You just have to move the whole section over, and then
Hell
keep the
yeah.
box in one place. For whoever's wanting to sing or talk, to press the sync out user button. And then I know the crystals are at least they're called levels because like levels of audio. So you can make as many or copy as many. It's 10 different materials being run right now.
Okay.
So yeah.
Nice. Don't forget to credit yourself. I know you always do. I don't even know why I even said that. Now I was thinking about it. Yeah.
The credits are there. Mine are there, and then the credits for Chi for making the logics and whatnot.
Awesome. Yeah. This is awesome. It always feels like a god, like when you have like an entire world that's just covered in your visualize, like, oh, welcome to my domain, and you know, just all like flashing Wizard of Oz style.
Well, that would be Zane.
Totally.
Zane's got some really cool like music visualized worlds.
He has a good voice for it too. Like, growl like whoa. Heck yeah! Wow, there's so much already being made. Wow, this is unparalleled. Mental everyone's just like crunch, crunch, crunch. Wow, we're almost 2 hours in. We have environments, multiple visualizers, and multiple creations. God, wow! Oh, this is nuts. Okay.
Hell yeah, bro.
Well, you're awesome. Thank you, Mentalish.
No, she doesn't have time to do the logics for it, so the logics will be in a few months.
Okay.
The wings are supposed to move.
Welcome, Zorky.
Like they're supposed to match the rotation.
Let's see. Oh, that's better. That's painless now.
Yeah, she's gonna do.
All right, you.
She's gonna do like the feet gripping when I'm like flying, and she's gonna do the wings.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow, someone else listens to Blur. I was thinking, maybe like the karaoke photos and songs that I know. Which other one would you use?
How's it going? So staccato.
Park Life.
Grab this.
What's up?
Grab this. So you can see it.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll be awesome, right?
It's a bit like it would be nice if it could be grabbable. Oh, never mind. You spread my mind. There you go. Like, it was a little bit too
Totally,
far in
totally.
my face. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I love it. That is awesome.
Okay.
I love it.
So, Camino. Oof. Oh, that hit me hard. What is that? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh man, I think I might have crashed. Is anyone else here? Oh man. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for. Oof. And I'm loaded. Yeah. Hey everyone, I'm back. Alright. Let me know if there's any issues with my voice or anything else that gets weird. So, alright, let's get back to it. Boop. Something made me explode. And I'll eventually try and see about which environment we want. Okay. Let's say hey to some peeps. Doobie 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 doop. Hey Purple Juice.
Unusual.
Zoop. Hey Perps. How's it going, Purple? What up, Purple?
I actually saw a fucking bean this morning.
Oh, you saw Bean? Yeah!
I was still waking up. I was winding up in Discord, but Bree or you, Brad.
I think you're muted.
No, I'm not muted. Oh, that means... Oh, Neos is broken! When I crashed, I think it messed up my mic. That's what's going on. Audio input device.
Oh, is your mic broke?
Yeah! Okay. That work? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it crashed and so it kicked all my audio stuff. Okay. That's okay. I'm back to normal. Yeah.
We all fucking died there for a moment.
Oh, what was that when bumped in? Like something hit.
I have no idea.
As it went.
I was walking away from you and then like.
Yeah, I was like blah blah blah. Crunch. It's like someone just like hit us all with a baseball bat of lag. Yeah, so the world's already starting to get polished, and this is barely starting. That's pretty cool. We have multiple visualizers, some cool things already made, and yeah. So if you're interested in doing any space stuff, welcome to it. I'm thinking right now that we'll have like that'll be the main platform stage. Yeah, this is gonna be space karaoke, and so there'll be like floating couches on asteroids, and like maybe robots flying from other vehicles.
Everything. I don't think I'm needed here.
Why?
Coffee's like going all fucking.
Oh no way. There's yeah, he totally is.
I learned was from him.
Nice. Well, still there's stuff that we. He's working on that part. What was that? What was that? That was awesome.
Oh, that was big. That was Bean.
Oh. Oh. You're gone but not forgotten, Bean.
No, I actually saw him and he popped into the Discord this morning. His girlfriend, I guess, didn't leave him, but like left.
Yeah.
Like, I guess she was there with him.
Mhm.
But she went on her way, and he was like super depressed. But he
Aw.
came in. And he...
Hey, Techno.
Could you direct me to that folder for the button that's implementing the...
Yeah, right here. Right here, behind you. That one. And inside there is under important, and then that's all the stuff that you'll need.
Cheers for that.
So.
Can I use you real quick? Can you press this top button right here? And then press this bottom button? I guess it's something cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, good old Jeff. Hey, boy.
Yeah, we're trying to get the audio thing working, but we're not sure where probable plot is.
That's right.
Because
It's under important. if I just Techno just grab the folder.
Oh, okay, cool. That works.
Well, let me know if you need anything, perps.
Alright, cool.
Oh, what? Beans online.
I need
Oh.
a winnering lottery ticket, please.
All right, hold on. Let me get it out.
Wait, is it going off for both of us? Oh.
Here you go.
Lottery ticket? This is fake.
Oh, shit. That's all right.
This is fake. This is not.
Counterfeit.
So if everything works properly, Purple. So if a user comes up and like.
Hey Jeff, when you load in, let me know. Hey Theo, when you load in, let me know. Oh. It's already a bit heavy, but not in the bad way. There's lots of good stuff. Oh.
Still loading in a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure Theo's like, I'm out. Understandable.
Yeah, someone just attached 4 lasers to each other. That's really funny. That's great.
Oh crap. Let's see something.
Screw.
Mm-hmm. What was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah. By the way, someone is in broadcast, just so you know.
Okay, anyways, yeah. Do you mind if I go have food, Felix?
Oh, why would I mind that?
I think you're in,
No, 'cause, like-
Purple, I think you're in broadcast.
Hey, Vegas.
Someone.
Purple, no.
Hold on.
I was doing it on purpose. Don't worry.
Yeah, feel free to.
Purple knows the, you know, yeah.
Yeah, she'll have to kick herself.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna quickly make like a instant noodle soup. So I'll be back.
You take as much time as you need, Kat. Like don't.
Alright, thank you.
There's like 2 people. Like it's not just one. Well, actually 3. Not to mention everyone's like doing awesome here. There's. We're really in a good place already. Holy crap! Wow.
Yeah, like this is amazing so far.
Yeah. Right. Phew, this is gonna-
Everyone's on the ball.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Yeah.
Doesn't hurt. Coffee's here too. Like coffee's just like, hold on, let me whip this out.
Coffee's like, let me just build the entire world in 2 seconds.
It's like
yeah.
I got this.
Yeah. Neat.
Yeah. Okay. Well, take as much time as you need. Relax. Eat food. We'll be here.
Thank you. Okay. Bye. Enjoy.
Oh, it's a Beanid. Oh. Welcome, buddy. Nice to see you.
Hello.
It might take a little bit to load in. Things are already
Yeah,
pretty robust. You know jams. Jams.
I do.
Oh, I got some Mimi stuff for you if you don't have it. Cause... Oh, wait, Perp, where you at?
What?
I need to report to a mod. Hold on, I need to talk to a mod. Perp. So,
What's up, Vegas? These glasses.
there's somebody that was spamming their voice, Perp. So I think you need to report yourself, mod.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking delete it. I'm gonna delete them. Oh,
What is it?
Root. There we go. No. That would solve the problem, right?
There we are, fixed. Thanks, mod.
Delete headless client. Okay.
Yeah. Inject harassment. So Jeff, when you load in, let me know, and we'll talk. What's going on? Okay.
I'm in.
Fully operational.
Looks like I've missed a lot
Hey,
already.
Scooby-Doo. Oh, I mean, it's 2 hours, and like, Coffee comes in, he's like, okay, hold on, let me make something in Blender. And then Techno's like, cool, I want to make this thing. Zogtrog, follow me over here. Zogtrog's like, cool, here's my contribution. Grab this.
Reddit? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And so you can see the player.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And over there, what's his name? It's made or Mentalish and Chi and some others had a visualizer You can see that,
Yeah.
and Probable Prime made an injector for stuff. Well, there's some new people. I better say hey. We just had an influx of a bunch, so I'll say hey to the new users. But I'll basically Space Karaoke. Grab that CJ85 folder. This is the Probable Prime talking about the reference thing. Vegas has worked on a thing that injects immediately. Yep. So that's a lot of stuff.
Okay.
I'm just giving you a general idea that lots of things are already done, and we have a lot to work with
Yeah.
already, which is nuts. This is 2 hours in.
Wow.
That is craziness.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
yeah.
Crazy.
So when you load in Valfrox, let me know.
Yeah, everything's still loading for me.
It's gonna take a little bit, and you might want to respawn yourself if you're in double avatars. That's a bug sometimes.
Oh, shit. How do I respawn myself? Shit.
Oh, here, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Oh.
He's here. Never mind.
Hey Zane, what's going on?
No, hold on.
It might take a little while to load. Zane's like, okay, I'm out. Oh, Zane. Yeah. Scuba, it injects, but it's a sound thing that will allow, like, there's no easy way to grab someone's audio. So what we have to do is put something on the avatar, and that's common with like certain locomotions and other things, is to put stuff on avatars to allow for certain systems to work. And so that puts a variable so that way you can send out your stream, and then like you'll have something that'll like visualize based on your audio. Welcome, Calshark. When you load in, let me know. It might take a minute.
Yeah, I'm almost finished loading.
Yeah.
I think it's the numbers out of numbers just keeps increasing.
Okay, if it gets too crazy, like it gets to some kind of like 5,000 or 10,000, that means there's a bug, and you probably have to leave the world and come back. And then if that still happens, then you have to reset Neo. So I've had that bug before in different worlds every once in a while.
Oh, okay. I'm at 3,000 now. Oh, it's gone. Okay, just finished.
Okay, yeah, this world's already pretty heavy, which is pretty cool. Not cool that it's heavy, but it's cool that there's a lot of good stuff already made.
Yeah, it's my first time in a world like that. I guess it's like something you do every Sunday from what I read.
Yep, this is a weekly event. We have a different theme, and this week's theme is karaoke. And so people are making karaoke-based environment stuff, visualizers, so when someone sings, something will happen. And we're theming it with space, so we're going to be in like some kind of, the way I imagine it, but it'll probably be slightly different than that, is like people on asteroids, and they're like sitting like on couches and other things hanging out, and then the person on this platform here would be like projected large, and so you see this giant person singing, and so it should be pretty cool.
Oh, I see. So it is pretty cool, yeah.
But you're welcome to participate. You don't have to do so, and it's a good place for learning. So if you have questions, everyone's super nice here. They can help.
Awesome.
And then if you feel like participating but you don't want to do much, taking photographs helps, like just capturing what's going on in the world, and then you can put them up on this photo wall, which I'm going to move this photo wall back.
Oh, over here. Oh, okay, this one.
Yeah. And eventually I'll probably, if you see them deleted, that's because I'll probably put them in a folder that'll be shareable.
Okay.
And then that way we can have less stuff in the world. But yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
But it's nice to meet you.
Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
And eventually there might be a time when I say like get into flat avatars if you're feeling super laggy. And over here is where you can change into one and convert your character into that. And that's useful for like when you go into other heavy worlds too. It's over here.
Protocol Steam, then they don't have those.
Oh. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Turning it to 2.5.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to see you, buddy.
I see you.
The pleasure is all mine. I'm sorry, I've been away for a bit.
You know you deserve to enjoy your life.
Well, I enjoy it in here too, so I mean...
Yeah.
I just...
Hey.
How was the New Year's party?
Nuts! Did you know about that stuff yet? How it all went?
I just know that you got drunk, and that's all.
That's all you know. Like, it doesn't matter, like, no, there's a lot of Neo users or anything. Dude, just Medjo got drunk.
Discord, like, drunk Medjo is best Medjo. I was like, okay. Okay. It's like, oh.
Does that mean they want me to be an alcoholic? Like, if you're not drunk at the gym, we don't like you anymore. We don't want that guy. Actually, fun fact, Mentalish is a great drinking buddy. He's ruthless.
Ruthless.
Dude, he didn't even finish his fucking bottle. I finished both of my bottles.
Oh my god, well, I know better. I know how to pace myself. He's like, he's taunting me. He's like, what the fuck, Medjo? And I'm like, nope, I know my limits. Yeah, but
Look, it was
Mentalish...
like 5 o'clock Central Standard Time U.S. before Medjo went to sleep.
Yeah. So Mentalish drank a bunch, passed out, woke up, then made omelets, and came back to taunt me. Like, so it was like this full like range of taunting over like a 5 to 8 hour period. It was beautiful. It was a magnificent moment.
That's great. That's like.
And so, but yeah, there was basically a record amount of users. We had about 420 plus users.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
And then what happened is
Dirk for a bit. So like he explained some of it, but like
okay.
Yeah.
But here's how crazy.
Not all.
So I figured that we'd need multiple worlds to be opened up, but I didn't think it would be like immediate. I open up the world, and I had it set to like maybe 25 or 30. Instantly 20 people join. Yeah, 20 people join. Like in less than 2 minutes, we imagine hearing like, because I have a spawner joiner. Here's how it sounded. I was like, oh no! I was like, oh my god! And
the servers were just full.
Oh yeah, it crunched. Basically, we had a record number of Creator Jam. Like, so any normal Creator Jam, we have anywhere from 60 to 80 users. 197 people came through, unique. What is going on here? What?
Oh wow. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Standard.
Yeah, right. Oh, this is gonna be memed. But the memes have not been as strong since you've been away, which I understand. We've been trying to keep in spirit. Which I think I have memes for you. I think I have some meme stuff for you.
I
have to. Did Turk give you his folder, the one with his sultry voices?
Turk, I have not gotten anything at this moment.
You're welcome.
Okay, hello. Sultry.
He basically was sick. Valfraz, welcome.
Oh yeah, he told me.
Thank you.
He wanted to die. Personally, though, I don't.
Give me. Oh, okay, yeah, just delete it. Then, give me just a second, Bean. Hey, Valtraz, welcome to Creator Jam. I don't know if if Calshark let you in on what was going on, but
he did.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, that's easy. Yeah, so feel free if you want to participate. By the way, I love your avatar. That's fun.
I don't... Thank you, yeah. No, I don't know the interface well enough to do anything, I don't think. This is... My knowledge is in the Unity editor, not in all of this.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, well,
cool.
If you have questions, let us know. Everyone's super nice here, and they'd be happy to help. And this is a great place to learn. Like, if you're like, hey, how does this work? And someone's like, hey, this is how I do this, and this. It's meant to be a learning environment as well as like a creator environment.
The FBX exporter in Unity?
It's a free package in Unity. It's a preview package in Unity. If you know how to use it, you can make anything you want in Unity, export it here to Neos.
Huh. I'm not familiar with that. I'll have to look into it, because that would make this a lot easier. I could actually get the rotation constraints working on my shoulders.
Hey Theo, it might take a little while to load in. Just let me know when you load in.
No, what did you say?
No worries. It might take a while to load in. When you do, just let me know.
So it's hard to understand you because my audio is very bugging. I don't hear you.
Is that a little better? Does that help out a little bit?
No, it's because I think my game is lagging and the audio cuts every time.
Oh yeah, sorry. It might be the connection, the internet. It might be the computer. This is a pretty heavy world. Sorry.
Oh, that's nice. All right, I'll have to look into that.
Actually, I could hear you when you
Package manager
typed a message. Okay.
options to click preview.
No, but I can I understand you, but
Oh, okay.
Does that allow more materials than what they have in here?
Well, if you have any questions, let me know, and when you load in, let me know.
As many materials as you want.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm just watching.
Sure, feel free.
Types of materials, like because I noticed the PBR metallic material that you guys have in here doesn't support this maps, which means most of the avatars I've made don't work.
Ooh, be careful. Be careful with that one. That is particle heavy, and it might be pretty heavy on the world, Nevi.
Are you on the Discord?
Can you hear me, Nevi? Oh, give me just a second, coffee.
A tool that
Yeah.
You're mute.
Okay. Yeah, it might be. It might be very heavy. I don't know how heavy it is.
What would you say coffee would know? What do you think? It's something that plays sounds in multiple particles? It plays multiple particles. Oh, okay.
Might be. Let me see. That's a collider.
Based on multiple colliders, it fires. What type of?
Thank you so much.
I think it is. It is not as heavy as other music instruments. That I know.
I might need a favor of you.
I'm not
But
sure
it's also
myself.
not as genius.
I would be careful on it generally.
Yeah. Okay. We just take it out. I mean, I thought it would be fun, but it's too heavy.
But we can bring it in later and play on it, certainly. But I'll talk to you in a minute. But I'll talk to you in just a second. Coffee had a question. But heck yeah. Yeah. What's up,
Do you
Coffee?
know the dynamic variable for the volume of the music?
Do you mean the thing that Prime brought in, or something else?
No, if anyone's setting up music reactor stuff like the music that's currently playing, I need to get the volume of that. Do we have that set up yet?
Oh, okay, like what player we're going to be using for that part.
Yeah, I mean, we can just set up a general dynamic variable and hook anything into it, so...
Okay.
I don't know if that's been set up yet.
Let's talk. Vegas would probably be in charge of most of that. Let's talk to her.
Where's the music currently being played from?
I don't know who's playing that one. Follow me. Let's go with Vegas, and we'll talk on like what's being done and see what's going on. Okay, Vegas. So Coffee had a question on where the volume dynamic variable for the volume.
Is it that one right there?
What? Where?
Is this the current music?
Oh no, that's just
Just like background music?
No, it's over there. I'm pretty sure.
That is the current music. It doesn't.
yeah.
I'm not going to set up anything permanent on it.
Alright.
I just need to set up a thing which hooks into the world's dynamic variable space so that I can actually have the volume to react to my thing over there.
Gotcha.
We can pick it up with something else later.
I just want to make sure everyone was on the same page, that she wasn't building something that would overlap what you're doing.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yes, very much so. So in reality, I'm one of like the 5 biggest in VR chat. I was one of like the 5 biggest 40k avatar makers until I left a couple days ago because the people I thought I knew for over a year were all awful.
What?
Oh, avatar maker. More avatar makers. Wonderful. That's awesome.
Your name seems familiar. Are you in the Blood Ravens Discord?
I was I was never active. I was
Nice.
active in the World Eaters. I made the Emperor's Children.
Can you hear
I made
better
the
now,
Legions
Theo?
and the Gash stuff.
Can you
yeah,
hear
all
everything
of that
better?
jazz.
Well, I have a project
it's
that
still
I'm
the
working
same.
on,
Oh, crap.
and I
I'm
could
sorry.
like use any help that I can. Mitchell here, he's also
Yeah.
a 40k fan.
Oh hey.
But
Hello.
Oh, and Lecter Spy.
I need space. I must show you.
It might take a while to load in. It might take a while to load in.
I'm good. How are you?
That's the music.
Good as well.
Hey, VRSys.
No, I just got in here and
Oh, I'm totally an amateur.
stuff done. I'm not really sure what needs to be done.
Oh yeah, I can help you out on what I know and what I don't know right now. There's a lot of stuff going on, and it's like So I don't know if anyone's working on dance pads. I saw some stuff that people put up here. We don't have much.
Them out if anyone.
Yeah, true.
If anyone is working on them.
We don't have many things that are memey with like maybe while you're singing that your head gets larger, like when you hit a certain volume, like oh, and then maybe it explodes, or like people catch fire, like when they hit notes, or like things emit. I'm just trying to think of maybe the emissions that you can use an asset frame to have like something silly. We also don't have a moon where. Oh, Corey.
Just approaches me with open mouth, and I'm already scared. What's up? Okay, sorry. You were saying?
No, it's perfect. Thank you for your memes, Corey.
Here, sorry.
No, that's okay. Corey's awesome. But we'll need something that's like maybe rocks or stuff. It could be maybe that there's a comet that's flying around that changes color. I'm just throwing out ideas. I probably should be writing all this stuff down while I said that, but okay. Let's see what else I have on notes.
Concert, but it's just rocks.
Oh, singing rocks. Yep. They're dancing. They could dance, and as you sing more, they just start.
Rocks on the stage.
or even like you're singing, and as you sing like louder, they start rising. Like how like when in anime when someone's angry and they're like oh, and all the rocks just start like rising up, and you're like oh shit, something's gonna go down. You could do that as someone's like really singing it up, like they're real like and then you notice everything is it lights up.
That would
like
be pretty fun.
Yeah,
because that would be driving the X or Y coordinates. Sorry.
No. It was cool. I got distracted because VRSys was talking about their on stream how they did a good job on the drinking, which I totally do. I'm not even close to an Austrian or German's level. Never will be, unfortunately.
I'm proud of drinking skill. I'm thinking how to drink an Austrian.
Hell, never, impossible. But yeah. So that's some ideas. I don't know. Like, does that help out at all? Like, does that help you guys a little bit?
I'm not really sure yet, but I'll figure something out maybe.
And we need a moon where you click on the moon and it's like I feel like that has to be in every space world. We have that like on lockdown. We just pull it out of the world and like throw it in there. It's there. And I might need to change the space theme. Do you think this is still good? Like the floor is kind of weird. Yeah, right now the ground is kind of weird compared to this.
There's no grounds.
Well, if you look, there's like a horizon, which is kind of weird. And we have the moon somewhere where we put this on already.
Is there an area where we're putting all like the buttons and whatnot?
Not yet. I figured once we get to a point where it's like more cozy and where things are placed, then we can move buttons around. As long to have them kind of near each other at least, or at least labeled, one or the other.
Yeah. If
totally name achievement.
If I'm not around, I have both things separated with the crystals.
You're gonna have to say it again because you lagged out for a second.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. So I have it set up to where the control panel has all the buttons and all the important stuff that can be moved around to whatever, and then the crystals have their own separate group to be moved around.
Fantastic.
As whatever. Just in case I'm not around near the end.
That's well labeled too, so I thank you. You're awesome.
If not, just shoot me a DM on Discord and I'll be like,
I'm like, oh, her burger.
Oh, smush this more.
Do you remember the old school Muppets? Where it's like the chef, like totally. Always fighting his food. Love it. That's good stuff. Oh my God, Dory, you're dangerous. That's so cool. So, yeah, Jeff. That's pretty much what's going on. Yeah. I mean, we're in a place where you can keep making cool stuff. Eventually when everything's been really busy. I guess. Let's see. We've already reached.
Pretty damn cool though.
That looks like 30 or something users. I can't tell the exact
It
amount.
wasn't as cool.
I need to finish rig the other
Yeah.
cannons.
Yeah.
Eventually I'm going to have, and I'll look at this kind of as a larger person to kind of see the perspective of it, because Coffee has a really nice platform, and see if we want to have that as just like the ultimate platform and everything kind of orbits around it. I still kind of feel weird about the skybox because it feels like space, but it feels like space from Earth, not space as if you're in space. I like the colors a lot though. So, and I don't like this horizon line. This horizon line feels off. Like it should feel like you're just floating in such a way that it's seamless, but I don't know if that's just the nature of skyboxes that are like this or not. I need to test it.
Yeah,
So
I know like the default Neo space skybox. I don't think it has a theme like that.
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 of them, and that I was playing with. I think they're still around.
This one's great.
Oh man, I should have put them right near this. I should have put them right near the spawn. Hopefully.
Why?
But just so you know, and if anyone has questions, if I didn't tell you already, the probable prime audio injector is there's a tutorial, and underneath the CJ85 there's an important folder that has all of those items that you'll need. If you want to talk on it in more detail, Vegas has done a lot with it already, and so is Techno. It's pretty self-explanatory and pretty straightforward to use.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by audio injector?
Well, what it does is with hitting a button, it switches into an ambient and back into yours really quickly. And what that does is it puts I think it's a dynamic variable reference and a dynamic variable on you, and then that is able to pull your Opus stream and allow you to connect that up with Vizemes, because then you can use a dynamic variable to pull that reference of your Opus stream. So it puts it on your avatar. So I call it an injector just for that reason. That's probably not the nicest term, because when you say injector, that adds fear to others. So they're like, oh. I know you're not that way, but like when I say that to other people, they're just like, oh, injector. Like, oh, that's all right. It's just viruses. It's cool. We're just downloading all your NCR. It's cool.
You can find the bottles.
Well, crap.
Oh, I know this one. I've seen this one
But yeah.
in VR chat.
So that's that's what's going on. But let me know if you need anything, or if you need inspiration. I'm just gonna kind of see how some of the new users are, and then when I get through that, see how everyone else is doing it, and then maybe you know how it is. Like when you've done your jams, like maybe you'll work on some stuff.
Users will come in and you'll get distracted again.
Totes. That's why Logix is impossible in here, because like that requires too much extra effort. You're like, by the way, we're coding here, and you're like, oh, hold on, we're just gonna cut the code off. Bye. Totally. Oh, also, I didn't mention this to anyone, but I think I'm going to start adding roles to Discord. And I thought I'd made one that doesn't have any type of like specialized role yet, but it would just be kind of like an honorary thing. Is people that have been in Creator Jams for a certain, like, participated and been part of them for a certain amount of time, there'll be like a name, and they'll have that name for them, like they're part of that category. So think of something you might think that's kind of punny or memey. And you're definitely going to be one of those. I already know. Like, you've already been like through at least 10 jams. I think it'll be like 10 jams or more, or maybe there's ones that are like 50 jams or more. Something that's crazy, like you have different levels. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be
oh no! I just saw a lady over there. No. I wish you'd grab it, like instantly a neck beard would appear, like you just like you do that and it grows.
Yes. Why not? I mean, I do have one with a beard, but it's like.
That's right. But that's more like you'd have to shave off the. Yeah, I guess you kind of have a neck beard. That's just like an ultimate neck beard, like Gandalf style level.
Neck beard. It's not a beard, but I know what you like. I know what you mean with that, but it's just that's the only beard type I have.
Gandalf beards for the win. So I was talking to Jeff about this, and since you have such a strong meme mind, I'm thinking about on the Discord to add a new role, but it's not anything that it's more of like an honorary role, has no extra powers yet. That would be for people that have participated in a lot of jams, and that maybe after 10 jams that they've get this kind of role name, and then maybe think of some kind of funny name for what that would be. Maybe after 50, so this or that. So just something to keep in mind, just as we're like doing stuff. Oh my god. Okay. So that's just something to think about. I'm gonna jump around to some peeps.
Like parts of that because you were cutting out.
Oh, okay.
There, sorry. But
No worries. It's nothing important. I can talk to you about it some other time. What's up, Coffee?
So basically, you need names for roles.
Yeah, just silly rules. Yeah, it's nothing big. This is just. Yeah, but has no power. It's just more for fun.
It's a name role. Like
Yeah.
just names.
Yeah.
I get that. Okay. Cool. I'll think about that.
Okay, no pressure. Just if you had ideas that just came to mind. Hey, Coffee, did you have a question?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably going to be getting off here soon anyway, though.
Oh, thank you. Did you, if you want, you can photograph yourself in, like, maybe full body or even, with the, it looks like it's broken. All right. In the photo booth, I'll bring in a new one. But make sure you get credit yourself. Cause you don't have to do it in a photo booth or anything, but I would like to make sure that you get credit for what you've done.
Right. If anyone needs to keep working on the platform, it's there.
Okay, thank you. I'll put this in the, Man, I love how we're working on stuff and you're like, oh, hold on, I got this. And you're like, world building, crunch, and you just like, bring out all of that. It's awesome. Thank you. Now, I saw you posted something on Twitter that you have some kind of big thing that you're working on. What's the...
In fact, that's what I was coming to talk to you about, but then I saw you were live and that
here.
You're doing a Creator Jam.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I can switch to another user, and then it won't be my voice if I mute my mic. So if that would help, I think that would work.
That's alright. I'll show you another time.
Okay, I'd love to see it. I'll probably round. Well, that would be late for you, and on a Monday. Yeah, just message me. Message me, and we'll work out some time. Yeah, it'd be better that way because I can look at a schedule. Because I'd love to check it out. Yeah. Or if I see you online, I'll message you. If that's cool.
As I said on Twitter, it's getting somewhat close to release here.
Woo!
So
that's exciting.
But I'd like to talk with you about it to see if we could sort of get to be even bigger.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm very interested. Yeah, I'd love to hear what it is like. Yeah. Cool. I look forward to hearing it. Like I'm excited because I mean, you. Oh no, it begins. No, I look forward to seeing what you've done. You'd like to do really polished work, and you have a creative mind. I like to see what comes out of it.
Not as creative as some. I just picked up tricks from others.
Hey, we all are learning.
All right. Well,
take care, Coffee. Nice to see you.
So let me work on.
You're always welcome. You're wonderful. Thank you.
I'm locked up again.
Good night.
Image locked. There's a mesh access blocking me right now.
How's it going, Jenna? And Mars, how's everything going with it? Hey, are you all desyncing? I see a... I saw you guys. I was just talking. I saw you all come in, and then it's just like...
We fixed the parser.
Nice!
No. It's smaller and more optimized now as well. It's not reversing the whole string for no apparent reason.
I will teach you how to feel things so close to you. Connect it all. I just like that that's the one we get to see first. No, it's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, just hit play. Yeah.
Okay, you want me to hit play?
Loads. No. Here.
Okay. Oh.
The church kind of get you. Is the audio just broken right now?
I don't hear audio right now, but do you want me to jump into another world? That might be part of it too. There's probably we have 24 users. Let me ask everyone to get into Flatties.
No, we have a what?
Hold on.
Jumped in another world.
I can and invite me in.
We could.
And give me a second. I'm going to. Oh, we have 23 users in here. Let me ask people to get out of full body real quick. If people would, if you'd get into flat avatar, please get into flat avatar if you would.
Should just send you an invite then?
Yeah, that would work.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone.
There we are. Okay. Vegas, if you wouldn't mind. I hate to interrupt you. If you wouldn't mind, if new users come in, would you mind saying hey to them, like introducing them to stuff? I'm going to check out an LCR parser from that Jenna and Mars just made, and we need to be in a separate world for it. Okay, thank you. I'll see you all soon.
Anyway, what?
It's got an equip avatar. I'm pretty sure it is still the same system. Oh, well, I mean, the thing is how it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's terrible.
All right, there we are. Wow, that's easier to hear. Okay, let's see.
That's bad. Just click false.
Okay, I hear it.
Oh,
this is cool. This is super cool.
Mm-hmm. It takes a while to get going.
Sure.
Can you feel the pain? See the mess and trouble in your brain. Anger you retain, pressure rocks you like a hurricane. Is it time for you to do the next thing? Change of hand, make a stand, I can see your heart change. Wake up, no more nap, your turn is coming up. You feel lazy, but stop the fantasies and follow us.
And do a lot of these all have that format that you can just download anywhere? Or
sort of. Yeah, you just need to find the song. So you need to find the right song and lyrics that match, basically.
Mm-hmm. How do you find ones that match? Like, how do people know?
We don't know.
So maybe we just write that part, like find the ones. Oh, you can generate them too.
Yeah.
Where they have like a whole list of auto-generated ones, but there's no audio clip. You have to like paste in a YouTube video.
Also, it works with YouTube. Oh, that's good. That works. I mean, just.
No, you need the text file and you need the YouTube video.
Yeah,
oh.
You need two separate files.
Okay.
And then it will sync up.
Do you mind writing like some small instructions, like something that would just be like? Let's think something that no, not long. Let's see if we can think of something. Oh no. We don't have to. If you don't want to have, you could also just use the audio thing and just say what you're saying, like this thing and this thing and this thing, and then we can use that as the instructions.
I mean, it's literally plugging in string file and the audio file at the moment. We might be able to simplify the audio file a bit.
Are you going to be able to use asset frames for it? Is there text? Is there ones for text also?
No. So the thing with the last one, yeah, we can use variables and put it in there or something like that.
We could also use one of those things you type in, text fields. We could use a text field.
Yeah.
And just have people paste into that.
Yeah, we could. Oh yeah, that might be a way to generate the clips. Basically, like you import the clip and to put it on the data on the clip as well. So it's one.
Oh yeah, yep.
CD now, like like a data.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, you basically combine it into an object, and then that object becomes the one that people can. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Do you think that it would be able to, when it generates, does it generate audio, or does it just generate the YouTube link and if you had the text?
It would just, it's just tying the two together. That's all it would be doing. Like,
oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
The YouTube link would just be. I'm not sure. Yeah, we need multiple frames then because video is separate from audio. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Get the playback from the video, I think.
What? You can get the playback from the video. What are you talking about? The playback? Yes, you can.
From asset frames.
Yes, you can. Yes, because it's a separate player.
Never got it to work.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Never got it to work.
I got it to work. I
continue working on this.
Nice. Well, we could just make that like you have a choice. Like you have something at first you can choose, like whether it's audio or video, and then when you do that, it generates like a CD or whatever you're saying. That would be like the object thing, kind of like the VCR. Okay, this is awesome.
very
This
much
is looking great. Wow. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah, you all.
Okay.
Thank you. Wow, there's so much going on in this world. Like, there's been a lot made, and this is just 2 hours and a half. Oh my god.
Wait, it's been 2 hours. Wait.
2.5 hours for us, like since the beginning of it.
Okay.
Probably 2 hours since you did anything. Y'all did things. Maybe even an hour.
Yeah.
And people on stream are saying it's awesome.
Wait, what? Did
It
you?
didn't-
Oh,
No, because we didn't reset the thing.
yeah, no, you
Oh.
need to use the play button for it, not the audio clip.
We need to like have it not
Oh.
loop.
Off topic.
Okay.
Janet, are you available at all for any of the animation system stuff, or do you want to talk any of that sometime this week?
Yeah, we can talk about this at some point here.
I mean,
I like trains.
fair enough. I like turtles.
Yeah, here's Fallon, and now I delete him.
Wait, was that Fallon?
No, it was the animation.
I was like trying to get something to write out. Something. Wait, let me see that again. I was trying to get out something to write a schedule thing.
Yeah, just like here. Just...
That's very Fallon.
I like trains.
That's it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Nice.
I terrified someone with
Oh man, we're gonna have so many imposters. It's gonna be bad news. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
That was bound to happen eventually. Everyone would exist in like.
But yeah, it's currently on the GitHub, the current version, and I tested
Nice.
it today, so it should be mostly ready to go. Yeah.
Did you know that Guilherme used your all's code, so he put it into a system? For Guilherme, the meta thingy, the one that Guilherme, Gilfix.
Oh, the
Gilfix.
GAN? Yeah.
Yeah, he brought it in. He brought it into the system, so he's using your all stuff for the system now.
Oh, okay.
Which is pretty cool.
E.
Yeah.
Cool. E. Yeah. So we need to work on this.
Okay. Cool. Well, what times are usually good for you generally? Like days of the week and times. Is there any specifics?
Not really. Anytime is fine.
Okay.
Whenever you have time.
And are you CET?
Yes, ECT. What was it?
CET, like basically the same time zone as Austria.
Central European time. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
+1. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, +1 GMT +1. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those thingies. Okay. Well, I better get back in there. There's 19 people. I think everything's. There's not any bad chaos right now, unless I go back in and everything's on fire. No. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, this is looking good. This is awesome. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Well, we have a system now for having lyrics. Like, so you could put in a YouTube video. Well, eventually you'll be able to put in a YouTube video or an audio and the text file that's an LCR, and then you'll be able to have like some kind of compiled thing that you can just see lyrics and play. Nuts.
That is pretty dope.
It was.
That is pretty dope.
Damn. All right. Let's see.
Yes.
We never hooked up the right.
Period, and you should ideally get rid of anything the produces. So
Yeah. And then people could go to do sessions and record each other.
Yeah.
Yes. Twitch.
So yeah,
hello.
He hasn't gotten to the part yet where he plays 3 notes at the same time.
I don't hear that.
Yeah, it's I don't hear any sound, but
it can take a while for other people to see a video.
I think my internet's just not happy.
well, this is a pretty heavy world, Valfrox, so there'll be a lot of desyncing sometimes because there's so much going on. We've been basically going for almost 3 hours, and it's been already really heavy. So a lot of assets to load, a lot of things to. So you're an avatar creator, though?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
That's mostly what I do.
That's friggin' awesome. Do you have portfolio of your work? I love to always see avatar creators.
I don't really. So a lot of what I do is converting models that people have already made. The model-wise, I do a lot of the texture work myself, though. But
so you do kit bash and rigging?
Like a group photo. Yeah, I do kit bash rigging and then textures from scratch.
Nice. But if you would, click on the Discord, join the Discord, and we can catch up. I'd love to see your work.
I don't know the Discord.
Here, you can actually click on it near the spawn point. They have a link that you can just click on it. It'll take you there.
Oh shit, nice. But yeah, I actually have an old group photo of some people in my avatars that I could probably just drag in one moment.
You don't mind if I add you as a friend, do
my
you?
computer's being fucky. Never mind. Yeah, of course. Let me here, do that, and then I'll go click on the link over there.
Oh yeah.
These trackers are made from the same developers as
Where is it?
It's the one that says Discord. Yeah. And then what it does is pops up a link. That link
open
takes all the NCR. No.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then yep. Join. There we are.
I heard the
okay.
little dingy sound.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just jump.
Yeah. Oh, and hey, now that this is working, at least somewhat. Let's see. Okay, and now I can go to my pictures and pull this in for you.
Yeah.
If I have it, I might not anymore. Actually.
It'll either work great or it'll crash us all.
Oh no! I heard that in the background. Like, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Forget about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. World crashing logics commence.
Jeez.
Nah, we're good.
Okay, I didn't do anything.
Speaking of that, I should save a backup right now.
Okay.
It does.
If it's gonna decide to work.
How do we do like a null user?
I don't.
Yeah, there you go.
It'll take a minute to load.
Yeah, of course. Let me just scan it.
And it might not load at all. You might have to resend it to me via
possible.
text. You can grab it. And do you know how to send a message to someone?
No, I don't actually.
Okay.
Well, I think I do. I think I can intuit it. Hold on. So I go to contacts. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Did you already add me as a friend?
There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Accept request. And then what? I just grab it and press the plus with the other.
Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna do fine in here. I mean, if you know Unity, you're gonna do fine with all this stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just gonna be learning the whole fucking thing. It's
right.
Gonna be.
Ooh.
That's that's the only group picture I actually have on my hard drive. That's like a bunch of people and some of the avatars I worked on.
That's cool. Oh, we need more worlds with like RPG type elements and like monster characters. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So there was some interesting stuff I did with monster characters where the actual avatar was invisible and the monster itself was a puppet working on rotation constraints.
Actually, I'll bring in some stuff to show you on that.
Yeah. Like I have like this really cool model of a thing that like doesn't have legs at all and has like really weird shoulders, and it's I ended up making it work, but unfortunately can't really get it to work here yet until I know more.
Yeah, the IK using something that's outside of standard IK becomes a little problematic. But there is
Well, yeah,
there are
what
tricks.
you do is you bring in an avatar which has standard IK, you make it invisible, and then you use a bunch of rotation and position.
Exactly.
constraints to make the thing sort of follow your movement.
I'll give you some examples if you want to use those as any type of reference points.
Of course, yeah.
This one's not for. That's cool. So this would make you invisible. That's shifting invisible.
I can't see it yet.
Oh, it's not loading in. Son of a gun.
I have a feeling this just isn't gonna work in this world.
Yeah, well, I'll just send them to you.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'll send you that in the share folders.
Neat.
And share folders don't take up any of your space, which is awesome if you didn't know about those. So can you hear audio okay though?
Like I can hear people. I just
okay. No worries. That we're getting some desync stuff, so I'll send that. I'll send Anomalous's thing, which is a little bit it's a little bit janky, but it's really cool. That has like a raptor. He made a raptor, and so there's not many
here's
people.
someone talking on like World Audio. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I think that Nevi has it on non-spatial, so I'll ask her to change it on to spatial.
Makes sense. Like that'll be good for like karaoke, but like here, I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta
delete this fucking picture here.
There we are. And feel free to grab the Creator Jam share that has like crap ton of assets.
The Creator Jam, again, nothing's loading, unfortunately.
Oh no, it should be right near here. It should be loaded in.
Yeah, this I saw an avatar. Oh, you're in it now. Okay, that's why. All right.
Let's add this. I'm just holding it.
Share, where is that?
It's right near where the Discord was. You can grab one of those and just add it. There we are. This should work. Yeah, we might need to do a reset eventually. I think we're getting a lot of desync.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
How's everybody doing on desync? How are y'all doing?
It's not great.
Mine was pretty bad. I had to rejoin.
I'm assuming that's everybody. I just heard around like perfect timing, perfect desync timing. Yes.
I don't know. Desync. I don't.
What do you sync? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out. No, but really, are you getting much desync?
I'm not getting any.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe because it's like in Europe too, and I'm in Europe too.
Oh yeah.
This is a server.
That's true. That could be it.
So I don't know. Maybe because of.
Okay. Thank you for the items.
Hey, my pleasure. And yeah, message me anytime if you need anything.
How do I get these out of my inbox? Is my question.
You just click on them twice. And just like you would with the inventory.
Okay, I get it. All right, and then I can add them to my inventory from there.
Yep.
Oh, anomalous things. Oh, sure, might as well.
Yeah, basically I have the avatar and then the share folder, so you can see what else they've made, because they do have some things that are maybe not avatar based that are still useful.
Neat. Okay. Very cool.
Well, nice meeting
I will
you.
look into that when I'm not in a world with a lot of desync. Yeah, nice meeting you. Absolutely.
You take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Say goodbye to one of my friends over there and probably log
Sure. All right, Jeff. So, yeah, we'll have to. You might even want to. So coffee's already done with this part. Follow me this way for a second. Let's become big and just talk through some ideas.
Or everyone. I don't know.
But it shouldn't be low by the time this fire.
Okay, Jeff. So, right now, I'm just thinking out loud of what we have. We have a really nice platform, and this is certainly going to be the stage. It's not even a question. These spinning things, I can't tell whether that should be something where people are hanging. I think that'll be too disorienting if you're hanging there, and it's spinning. That'll make you kind of sick, I would think. Could be wrong. But we might have that as I'm going to just start drawing, because this is our kind of scale. So we have people on rocks. Maybe the rocks aren't that big. Maybe they're only the size of these platforms that are asteroids. And they could be as big or as small as we want them to be to feel comfortable. And then people just sit on these chairs. And they would be kind of the same scale as everyone right now. See how they're little tiny ants. But the singer would be like, whoa. And then that doesn't look good at all. That's all right. So yeah, that's funny. That looks bad. I'm gonna delete that because that's, yeah. But so it would be something like this in terms of. So we'd have some kind of large projection of someone, ideally, or just maybe they are large. Either way's cool.
like a projection. Oh, that would be cool. I think.
Yeah, I think that I don't know if you could switch the material on someone that easily, or how that would work. But you could use a camera to do it. I don't think that possibly could be not so super expensive. I don't know. So that's maybe something to look into. But
I was thinking of like
yeah.
Like the singer would be on the stage at normal scale, but like there would be like a projection of them that like looks at you, so you can see the front of them.
Oh yeah, like you're talking about like their normal scale and it's like the head of them, but you probably want that's good.
Something like this, right?
Get a little bit bigger, Bowie.
Oh.
Let's get big. Okay, so you have to be a little bit smaller. That feels right. That scale though, that scale feels right. But maybe we should be tinier. Here, let's just be tinier a little. Okay, get a little bit smaller, Bowie. Just keep getting smaller, smaller. There. No, get up a little bit bigger, bigger. Stop. That's it. Okay. Now stand on the stage just if in the middle as much as you can. And you can use the like no clip mode. You can just be in no clip mode if you want.
Oh, that might be better, yeah. Not too sure about this, but I think that works.
Okay, yeah, and so you'd maybe float above it. Oh, hey, Kat, welcome back. And so you're singing like, wah, wah. Okay, and
somebody once told me.
And so we'd be maybe smaller. Let's see how I'm way larger than you. Let me get smaller. Okay, there. That's the size that we want to be as far as like. And then if we're about, let's go to normal scale just to see. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a good size. Yep, that's a good size. Maybe that or even smaller would work. Okay, cool. So thank you, Bowie. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I can hear you all right. It's not super loud, but it's not too quiet either.
So voice actually scales to your size now.
Yeah, I know. I like that. Except there is still distance, I think.
Big.
One thing I am noticing is that I think I'm being rotated on this part as well, even though I'm not on actual platforms.
Are you in no clip?
You might be hitting the
yes, I am.
Nah, it's probably oh.
Go into walk and then go on the ground, not that part.
Okay.
So come on the ground, like
yeah, walk onto the ground. You might be parented to it.
Oh.
The actual ground. Like
yeah, if you walk all the way, keep going. There's a ground here. It's just fake. Yep. It's just hidden.
Okay. Are
invisible.
you still spinning? Okay, now jump onto the middle.
No, in no clip mode. Jump on the middle.
Oh no, clip. Okay.
No, I don't think I'm actually. Yeah, I'm not spinning now, so I just jumped right into the middle. I'm not spinning.
Oh, okay.
So it's only when you land on the.
Yeah, the platforms parent you. Yeah.
Got you. That makes sense. They probably have character parenters. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That looks nice. A bit too big though.
Yeah, well, they would be floating. Like it would be a little bit smaller than the platform itself, and they would be floating above the platform. That would be like some kind of maybe image of them, you know. Like there, a little bit smaller than that. Keep going down, smaller. But I think that a little bit smaller, a little bit more. Right there.
Anyhow, if
right
the
there.
public, it depends also on the proportion of the public. The public's supposed to be sitting here.
No, the public doesn't have to sit here because I think you would, if you sat here at a certain size, you might be sick. This might be something else that is like effects that are happening.
Those are the private rooms.
Okay.
Oh, so those were like Metro. My thought for it, we can always do.
Sure. I'm cool with whatever.
But my thought was that like the people who like are prone to motion sickness, they can sit on this platform. You know, there'll be chairs, couches, and stuff to look up.
Oh, okay.
There'll be like like private rooms for karaoke, like have the couches facing the middle. Yeah, so like a little group, like friend groups, if they want to like watch, if they're not prone to motion sickness, and then the bar would be like on the outer edges, so you'd be like hop.
Okay,
so like, the bar.
so like the nosebleed seats are essentially asteroids and other things that are floating around. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And they're like some kind of.
Let me get it regular size to feel this out. I need to feel this.
In another world, I saw something like this, and they actually had seats, but it was quite uncomfortable to.
Oh, this spins really fast.
Even if you.
Yeah, I don't think people will feel comfortable. Yeah, I would get small and just sit on this to see how it feels. I think that it might make people motion sick too much.
Yeah, those are fast. Yeah, one sec. Let me.
We can change the spinner
I don't
speed.
think they were that fast before.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like baby, right round.
Yeah, these are too fast. We're just like slow this way down.
Here we just turn it to a probably a 0.1. Maybe a 1.
What was it at? Measure.
It was at 5, so we probably want like a 0.5.
This is better. Yeah, like that's even way better. Yeah.
There we are. It's rotating, but you don't notice it. Maybe a 0.3, 0.2 or 3 actually. You want it so you know you're rotating, but it's not super apparent.
Motion sick inducing. Yeah, absolutely.
It's slightly. I still feel it a little bit, but maybe because I was already on it so fast. I'm gonna try, I guess, 1.5. How's that?
Jump
Yeah.
onto the main platform and jump back onto this one. So come over here.
How's your Christmas? And your New Year?
So you can see it moving now.
I'll probably get back to the.
Yeah, it was good. It was.
Yeah, that's a nice small because like you're okay.
Kids and we tried
Let's see.
to do it nice for them. And yeah, that was
Okay.
awesome. It was really fun.
It's a little hard to get on these platforms because of the little.
Mhm.
Ages, yeah.
You'd maybe have to have some kind of little bounce thing, maybe a bounce thing from each one.
Ooh, speaking of bounce things, what's it? Gearball and Purple both made bounce things recently.
Yeah, Purple just made
Purple's-
something recently.
Yeah, they perfectly matched this. Yeah.
Outside,
Yeah.
I was very sad because Facebook was stopping all of our our publishing. You know, we're inviting people and inviting them for this.
Over here, we just for scale, like we were doing like how big our couch is, and we sat on it, like in real life, and this is more or less. So like that's how the furniture could be. We have like little tables or whatever.
It is pretty high, like to look at the character, like.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it would hurt your head. So what we could do is we could lower the middle platform, or we could raise some of the like the ring and the other parts.
Maybe this is for standing room right here, and maybe the chill part is for that and other stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, we could do that. So definitely I wanted couches on these little platforms.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a dupe of that. Okay, never mind. I'll just spawn one in.
Do what, sorry?
No worries, I got it.
Oh, you can duplicate that one. Oh, someone made it non-grabbable. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I just figured out I'm already here with it. Yoink.
Yeah.
There we are. Yeah, that feels right as far as. Probable Prime's here. Cool.
Yeah. And we can still raise these a bit. Like these little floating platforms, we can still like move them up.
Yeah, I have to
Let's
go.
We have little bounce pads that let people bounce onto them.
That works. Let's
Or we
see.
could do like low grab.
If Purple's here, we can
in the
ask
world,
if
if
she'll
that's
mind
possible.
us using her bounce thing if she doesn't mind sharing, which I understand if she doesn't want to. Let's make this taller just for the heck of it and see how it looks.
Change my audio
Oops.
configuration. What have you been doing?
Is it possible to change like how high we jump and how fast like the physics work in here?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. We're gonna make this so it's low gravity. Actually, we'll just make it low gravity and we'll be good. What's that?
Sorry, Magic, I cannot hear you. I'm
That's
gonna
alright.
restart.
Okay. Oh crap! That just crashed me. Well, that crashed me. Uh-oh. Crap. I'm still parented to this. There we are. You got it.
That's it.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Eva Leon lover. How's it going? How you doing? All right. I totally messed that up. Crap. I'm gonna have to fix this now. I was parented to that, and so now I have to. I think it'll be under coffee, thankfully. So I didn't realize I was still parented under it.
It's loading, but slowly.
Oh, wait a second. I think I'm just gonna get the thing from my inventory.
That's probably better.
Yeah, which we faster.
If you're not a VR user, but you have the skills, or even if you just want to contribute, ideas are helpful. You can get into desktop mode. You can make like grab sounds that you think would be useful that are public domain, or there we are. I can help people there. There we go. Yeah, there's a desktop mode. It's not ideal, but it does work. And yeah, there's plenty of people that come in desktop. There's a few people that were able to just work in here in desktop, which is decently a feat. They made their own tools even. Let's see if this time I can keep. Let's see. Oh.
All right, sorry, Major. I just lost all audio for some reason.
Nope. That's okay. Also, I gotta be super careful with this. I was trying to hide something, and I was still parented to it.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
And
you
I
hit
basically,
yourself?
yeah, and so I had to use. Do you know the hot functions for like deleting
Yeah,
yourself?
to emergency respawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were referencing something.
If you're in Eva Leon, or Eva, if you were in desktop mode, you would have a lot less lag. It depends on the world you're in, whether it's lagging or not, and how much stuff. There's a lot of things that are codependent inside here. So, oh yeah, I'm not sure. It would depend. It would depend on how many models and stuff like that. It would really be like test to see what your computer's like.
That's someone on the stream?
Yeah. So
Okay, neat.
let's just disable the meshes. Okay, cool. This is what I want. All right, let's move this down lower then. So,
Sorry for snapping at
okay.
You want them higher or lower?
We're wanting them higher, right? Wasn't that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's higher so that we can not have to strain our necks while we're watching our friends sing.
So let's see. Let's make it.
I asked Purple if we could use her jump platforms.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make
Let me
it
also check her public folder because it might be in there.
17, 25. Oh, that's wrong. Actually, it doesn't feel wrong. Maybe like a 22. Yeah, Neos does have a VR Discord. There's an official one. I would strongly suggest using it. People were super nice. Oh man, what happened? Oh, hold on.
That's a little high, Metro.
Really high.
Yeah, this one seems right. This just seems right to me. Okay, there. Actually, I made it 222 height. So
Nice.
there we are. Maybe
Okay, and then we
maybe
need a little jump platform.
21.
Let me just check Purple's
I'm super particular.
folder.
21 still works. Okay. I think that's just it. It's either 21 or 22.
Hmm.
Yep, this is it. Thoughts, Jeff? Cat? I'm gonna.
Yeah, to me. So wait, will the user be scaled up in the middle?
Yeah, we'll need a scale up user. Yeah, can you be
Okay, so
that user, Cat?
I have a feeling that the size is gonna make us look up.
Okay. Sure. Well, we want to have it to where we're just relaxed sitting, that we can look at it. Like here, if I was relaxed sitting, I wouldn't look up too high. Uh-oh. I'll have to say, hey, someone coming in too. A little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. Get just a little bit bigger. Yeah, just a little bit bigger. That's right. That seems good.
Okay.
Now get a little bit bigger just for the heck of it. I want to see something. Oh, that feels right though. That's the one that feels the right size. What do you think, Jeff, versus the other one?
I don't know.
Small.
I feel
Get a little smaller.
But maybe that's just me.
Get smaller. Yeah. Smaller. Become smaller again, Cat.
Okay. Sorry,
And
y'all are
scale.
so small I can barely hear you.
Here. I'll get and shout. Okay. Make yourself a little bigger than that. Just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit more. And stop. Okay. That's good. That's good right there. Okay, so my neck's a little strained. Stay where you're at, just for a little bit, and I'm going to test some things.
Yeah. I think you moved everything.
I did. It does, but it moves the platforms higher.
It seems like it's moving. Oh, I see. Okay.
Hmm. I don't know.
I think the platform should just be a little bit higher still.
If we make them like this, we're still going to always be looking at you, I think, to a degree. Let's try it like this even. I'll go nuts. Yeah, I think no matter what we do, just unless I offset it, that you'll always be in our point of view. But the problem is like I think the platform being above there, like having the platform there kind of adds to the effect. See if I'm standing up. If I'm standing up, it's okay. Sitting down's where it gets a little weird. Huh. I'm gonna have to think on this. So we want it to be weird. Make yourself smaller for now. There, right there. Now float up just a little bit. Okay. So that's basically the same height.
My legs don't know what to do, but yeah.
That's all right. If you get in a seated mode, it'll keep that from happening. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, weird. Okay. Well, that's how it's going to be. Okay. Go back into walk mode if you would. I think that would work if we had like it. Yeah, this could be a size. I feel like I like it bigger, but then again, we can always scale that later. This is a good size for now. This is probably a decent height.
All right. Do you want me to like put a little like a little thingy above my head that shows like where the height is?
You can look at your avatar scale for you to know the exact scale that you were. Here,
I
I'll
was gonna say just like this or something, you know?
that too. That works.
Like
Yeah.
head goes here.
Yeah, exactly. Like at this age, you were this tall.
Yep, I just gotta make it, and there we go.
When you grow up, you'll be
Is
this
coffee
tall.
still here, or that's coffee?
Coffee's left the building.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be.
All right, it changed color, but it's fine. What's up?
Oh, wait.
How's it going?
Wait, which tool did you use for the drawing? We don't have it anymore.
It's just the scales, the colors off. I just have to shoot them different colors.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Just because that's what's it called? Exits tool. When you delete the tool, it deletes the material that was on the strokes.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot it with some material again. 1 second.
Cool. Perfect.
Let me grab a material that is very bright.
It's mixture of lagginess, Eva, and yeah. There's furries. There's furries and robots, and I'm a piece of bread. Jeff's a headset, floating headset. Yeah, we get all kinds here. People are pretty accepting, which is real nice. That's the accepting squeak, I think. Yep.
What? Squeak?
Huh? What squeak?
What? I must be distinct.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yes, the beans.
I guess I'm gonna die.
You got me in like
Chinese person that just goes around.
No.
One of my legs is not working.
Oh yeah, you have to run off this.
Oh yeah.
There we are.
Just do like a reverse grab field. When you hit it reverses back, and then you just have to like until you.
Oh yeah, we have to set up gravity in
One
here.
thing I wanted to do. That's what I was gonna, yeah, I wanted to do like low grav in here so we can like float. We're like floating.
Do you know how easy it is to do that? Right.
Is it just the locomotion modules?
Yeah, let me do that.
Character collider.
Ooh, yeah.
We set ensure 0G locomotion and shoot it. Shoot the floor. I'll do
I
it.
don't think we want 0G. Like.
Oh yeah. And then we'll just make the 0G like not as heavy. Well, I guess we could do it with regular locomotion too.
I think if we do like mass. Okay, wait, gravity here.
I just
Okay,
want, like,
so we
yeah,
can do like
floaty
half gravity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here.
like that.
We might mess with the mass too.
Okay, so now we have. Wait, press the.
Oh, we gotta.
Force every modules button.
Let's see.
Alright,
You might even have to respawn yourself. All right, I'm going to say hey to some of the new users, but feel free to keep going with everything. You know what to do. You all know what to do. Welcome that guy when you get in. Hi, Becca.
Sorry. Hi.
Have you loaded in? Sorry about what?
I fucking deleted.
would make people motion sick, but since you didn't notice it was irritating, it's a good thing.
It's true. I didn't notice at all.
Yeah, so that's good. I noticed it a bit. That's why I want to chill on like the other platforms.
Got ya.
We're gonna have like so the ring is gonna be
What'd you delete?
for like people who get motion sick.
Hi, that guy. Welcome.
And then the bar is gonna just be
When you load in, let me know.
Hello.
Alright, let's see.
Huh.
If this works.
I wonder where Becca went.
I don't know what happened. He suddenly
That's me.
jump.
Yeah?
Your logic just goes flying.
How's it going, Techno?
I'm doing good. Having some issues with the floats. My floats are not being written anymore, so was like.
Do I need to reset the server, you think?
I don't know. Let me try with another write node. Maybe it's just that specific board over there.
The link to the official Discord server, I'll send it to you, Eva. Give me a second. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okie dokie.
And then, if you don't...
Message.
Alright.
Hello. I'm talking in Discord, by the way.
Oh my god, this gravity is beautiful.
Alright, that's fine.
Like, can you...
This goes up, but if you go over, it just snaps back and
Okay. Okay.
Whoa, what happened there?
Yay, it looks like you deleted somehow. You doing okay, Becca? Have you loaded in?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah, whoa, what? I don't know what happened there. Was it... Did it crash?
No, no. You just said I deleted something and then you disappeared.
I disappeared. I literally disappeared. I didn't leave. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, weird. Huh.
I'm sorry I deleted it. Dummy.
No problem.
Well, welcome to Creator Jam. Is this your first time here?
Yes.
Yeah, basically we're a builder world, and so we have different themes each week, and you're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. And it's a good learning environment, so people are super nice here and they're happy to help.
Awesome. I'd love to make stuff. I draw artwork.
Oh, wonderful. You're in the right place. We're building a karaoke world today, and so you can see that the platform's been built already. There's sound reactive stuff. You can code inside here, so there's a lot of things you can do. But yeah, if you need anything, let me know. And yeah, feel free to walk around.
Would you like to see some of my artwork?
Of course, just follow me over this way a little, so we're not near the spawn. Heck yeah, nice, cute.
On my phone.
Oh wow, on your phone? Nice. No tablet
I
or
have
anything.
a Note 8. Well, it's kind of like a tablet. I mean, it has a stylus.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure sensitivity in that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the
Nice.
notes.
Yeah, I'll just delete. Poof.
Thank you for sharing.
No problem. Hope you have lots of progress today.
Thanks. Feel free to. It's already crazy. We're very far ahead for the time we've been going. This has only been about 3 hours. But do you know how to fly or anything else like that in here yet?
Yes.
Okay. You might want to no-clip around, and if you also want to be lazy about it, if you go under your dash menu, under Session and Users, you can actually jump to different people really quickly. You can just click on it and it'll jump.
Awesome. Thank you.
Well, nice meeting you, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Nice meeting you. Have a good one.
You too. So Techno, you noticing anything?
all set up.
Oh, what is that?
Setting...
Something just reversed my...
No.
Oh,
okay, this is a new one without the desktop tools. So if you
Hey, that guy.
and re-equip the desktop tools, you should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still parented to this. That's what's going on. I'm still parented to this. There we are. I shouldn't be parented to this anymore. There we are.
My neck's all good, right?
This avatar is set
Hey, welcome,
smaller,
Ragdoll.
though.
Have you loaded in?
If you prefer it to be smaller or bigger,
Not all the way. That's
set
why
the
lagging.
default
But
scale.
I think I'm supposed to be loaded in now.
Well, let me know when you do, and
And the reason I'm in,
I can
the reason
kind of
it's
give you the...
Oh, okay, there we go.
Hey, welcome.
It's lower on resource.
So we're doing karaoke in here, or what?
Yep, we're building a karaoke world that's going to be space themed. And so, see this platform over here? There'll be a giant person floating on the platform, and then the hangout lounges will be these different other platforms and some other stuff like that. So, and we build out these things. Follow me over this way, away from spawn a little bit.
The actual singer.
And basically, we create out something different every week based on a different theme. And you're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. And it's a learning world, so feel free if you have questions. People are happy to help out.
Yeah. I have a lot of questions about Neostat.
What do you like? What?
About like making things, you know?
Yeah. Well, you can make not pretty much anything, but a whole lot. Like it's difficult to know the exact limits, but yeah, there's coding inside here, so you can code things out. You can bring in your own models. You can use some. There's some tools that you can build inside here, not tons, but there's enough that you could. Oh no.
There's one problem I see with like the inventory and stuff that we don't have a search yet.
Well, someone actually with that problem.
On adding that?
Eventually, there will be something like that. Someone's built a tool that you can kind of search inventory, not your own, but you can search share folders. So that's pretty nice.
Oh, that's cool. So like you can search the shared folders because that's mainly like I can't find anything in there.
Yeah, here, let me give you a share folder that gives you searching for share folders. Here you go.
Really?
Yep.
That gives me what?
That will have a tool inside it that allows for sharing share folders. Should be Gil's folder. Hold on a second.
I'm good.
There we are.
This Creator Jam guy, he'll come say hi. I'm not sure how to.
Yeah, I know that person. That jerk over there. How you doing?
I'm sorry, sir, but how do I do things? I'm lost. It's like, what
I'm lost.
I'm not talking about the nihilistic void of being lost. I can't help you there. You have to search your own darkness.
Too well.
Man, you just distract me. I just lost my train of thought. Oh man, being absurdist always makes it difficult. There we are. Here's your Gil fix.
Listen, I need a logic dude that has nothing to do than to help me out.
Talk to Jeff, the guy with the headset. Jeff is awesome.
I think he's ascending.
Decent notes descending, or unless we're upside down. He's like, you rang.
Jeff, I need help, but I will need
to
you
answer
for,
all
like
on the stream.
Do you think you're free?
Wow, that's a lot of questions. Let me answer. Oh my gosh, Eva, you have a lot of questions. Hold on a second.
Amazing. I'll join you in about 10 minutes, okay? Because I'm finishing the idea that I have, and then I'll need your help. Thank
Hold
you
on.
so much. I'm hopeless, basically. But
Give
I
me
can
just
do
a second. CJ stands for Creator Jam. It is like an oasis. Yeah. You can do not safe for work stuff. It has to be in private worlds. You can code inside here. Yep. Thank you, Rampa, for all your answering. You don't have to. It's pretty easy to learn. It definitely takes a while to master. And this is a good world for learning that kind of stuff. And you can code it without using a headset. There has been Pokemon
avatar. Yes.
Beautiful.
Rise and shine, Mr. Jam. Rise and... You thought that would kill me. Yes, that is... Oh, you gave it to me. This was so biggest mistake.
It's an interdimensional chainsaw.
Oh, I can.
Awesome.
I don't know about this one.
That took a lot of effort. I see how you lost your arms, my guy.
Must go like this, yoink.
Where to find it to add it.
Oh, what's it called?
Let me help you some more. Yes. There we go.
Okay, we're looking good here. We're looking good there. See how Nevi's doing. Ah.
It's under locomotion, interaction, character parenting.
Let's see.
And I will give you my searcher thingy because, yeah.
That would be super helpful.
Everyone
Yeah.
knows what it is. It is beautiful.
Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Please
I believe
enjoy.
I've met one of you guys before. Hi.
Probably.
Yeah.
Says
Nice.
so
Usually I have a body.
Oh yeah.
Being to
I'm
go
just
Jeff.
checking out everything. I don't think I'm gonna participate 'cause I don't know how to do much in Neos yet, but you know.
Oh, well, like half the point of this event is to like teach people how to do things.
Exactly. Not to mention, you can photograph too.
I'm the
That
kind
helps
of
us.
person that's afraid to ask, I guess. That's why.
Oh, well, you can always just watch too. It's all good.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
don't worry. And this is a very like super welcoming environment. So asking will not bother anyone. Like someone will be working on stuff, and the worst case scenario, they'll say, "Hold on, just a second," and they'll like tie up whatever they're doing, and then because that's the idea of this is it's
Right.
the idea is that like
It's a
we'll help out.
learning experience.
Yeah.
And like Matter said, like you could also take photos too.
Yeah.
You just like hang out.
We need that, like, because a lot of us are all busy and not thinking about like, oh, this is a good moment to shoot something. God, I love that material.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is my favorite material.
Take photos with my Max avatar. That would be funny. Let me see.
All right. Well,
I need like a hologram. Hologram.
a hologram.
I'll stand up.
Yeah. Future.
Future Rams.
There we go.
Ram.
Oops, sorry.
All right. So let's see.
I guess I could just search it.
Oh, Gunner.
I have it still searched. It's a
Hey, Gunner. Nice to see you.
Hello, Medru. Yeah, I see you too.
So when you load in, let me know.
I am here.
Oh, wow, that was quick. Yeah. So we're working on a space karaoke type world, and we actually have kind of some Gunner style colors up if you come up above for the platform. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get to. Oh yeah, I didn't get to say hey. How have you been?
Yeah, I saw orange and blue. What's up?
How have you been?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, feel free if you want to mess around with anything. You're definitely welcome to it. It's always nice seeing
Hey,
you.
can I take a picture of you just to test it out again?
Yeah.
Test this thing out.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. So
There we go.
to the bar, not really shared.
Somebody taught me like how to
No, I'm not
put it,
Icelandic.
how to like
American.
optimize it and stuff. I forgot how to do all that.
So I guess it works.
The picture go. Yeah.
Let me go try it. Yeah?
Well,
What are you doing?
yeah. Back in there.
Not sure.
There we go.
Is Gunner Icelandic? I'm not sure.
Up on here.
Say goodnight to Techno as
Are
well.
you
It's fine.
American? Yep, same. Oh,
Oh, where's the picture's gone?
you're from Iceland? Oh, he's American. Cool. We don't have. I don't think we have many people from Iceland in Neos at the moment. So heck yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. I need to bring in one other goodie.
Anymore?
Yeah, let's. I'm not think syncing too bad either.
Live chat. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Nice.
which is pretty easy to do.
See this Jeff guy? He's sitting here waiting for this AFK person to come back. So I thought I would just paste the Futurama scene with the dog.
Yeah.
The Futurama dog one? Oh yeah, that's a sad one.
Okay, well I'll just put it right here then.
Yeah.
Right here.
And yeah, Jeff, I would just kind of do something else, and then when she pops in, she'll find you.
Do you know what she wants?
I have no clue, so I would just not worry about it. She'll come back in when she figures it out.
There we go.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and basically. Normally, you know, in like 4 or 5 hours from now, I'd start polishing the world. But I think that with this here, we can start like using this as that shell outline and start building from that already. And then anyone that's more coder peeps will say like, how do we attach cool stuff to item A or item B? You know, and I don't know how we'll get some of the things going, like as far as any type of like projection stuff.
It's so sad.
I remember this episode. I know.
He breaks the machine.
I still can't see it. Okay.
Oh yeah, that might happen. Yeah, I see it right now. Yeah, I'm getting like a little bit of choppiness though. There's something that's hitting us hard. I don't know what it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That guy just. Oh, I thought. Oh, I'm desyncing real bad. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Hello, people.
Yeah. Hey.
All good?
Is everyone else desyncing?
Myself.
I see. Leveled up.
I am.
Let's ask everyone else. Let's see. Is everybody else desyncing? How are you all doing as far as lag and desyncing?
Kind of found a lag.
Is that a yes? I'm kind of hearing a little bit of this or that. I think I'm gonna have to jump to people. Are you still getting the errors with everything?
I'm getting it slightly.
You're okay. Maybe we should just reset server. That sounds like I think that would clean us up a little. Okay, I'm gonna save.
And save the stuff.
I'm gonna do a save backup save. Okay.
Literally saving.
Hey everyone, I'm going to make a backup save, like a redundant backup save. When I finish that, which will be about 5 to 10 minutes, then we'll close down the world and reopen it. I think that'll fix up some of our problems.
Doing here with all of these.
One moment, please. Here we go.
Every time I open this video, I just kind of felt like this.
Oh, mood. Hold on, mood. Mood.
On the ground. That's mood.
I'm like vibrating
Get into walk.
What's that? I'm trying to get into.
Get into walk mode.
That's what I'm trying to. Oh, there we are. There we are.
There you go.
You're too slow.
We might have to make it a little higher just so that we can actually see the platforms that jump back.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't make you feel sick yet.
I mean, we could literally make it
So
so
no,
you
but
just like,
Yeah.
like if we make this rotate right above the platforms, then you just jump and you're in the
That
bar.
would be neat. Yeah. So
And then you
Medra, I
just
was gonna
walk
say
off and you're back on the platform.
that'd be so neat. I was gonna say this is like easy, medium, hard in terms of like your motion sickness because you know like the middle platform doesn't rotate at all. The outer one rotates a little bit, and then this one's just like neat.
Yeah, this one doesn't make me sick though, but
If you're up
like
for
if you
it.
decide if you're looking like that, that kind of gives you it a little bit, but because the point of reference right
Or, like,
there
when
doesn't
you're
feel
just,
bad.
like- Yeah, because there's like space, and we're gonna like have the floor probably invisible so that the skybox actually like 360s properly.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be neat.
I still need to maybe
Yeah, if
change
you're
the
just, like, chatting
skybox.
people on the bar.
Right above.
How do you all feel about the skybox? I'm
Yeah.
kind of mixed because like it has this horizon line that feels really awkward.
Well, I think that's only because we shot both the floor and the sky, right? Like if
No,
you get
there's no
invisible
floor. I
does
I
it
shot.
still?
No, I made the floor with a mesh invisibility.
Oh, okay, I didn't do that. Okay.
Question is, do we actually have seamless skyboxes?
Yeah, do we have seamless skyboxes?
I don't know. I haven't shot. I need to shoot him a bunch more.
Yesent.
Did you say yesent?
You could generate one, just like make it black with some white dots in the background,
Yeah.
sort of like stars.
I
That would
do
be as
like this
cool,
skybox, but yeah,
Oh.
like the seam doesn't help.
Let's see. There's about 3 or 4 different space skyboxes in Neos. A couple others.
Yeah, I've seen them. One sec. Let me grab some out. I really like this one because of the galaxies, but yeah, if it's gonna. One sec. Let's see. Neos Essentials.
Beat.
Oh boy. So Electrospy. Oh, he's a butler. Yes. By the way, this guy's rigged. It's the same as the janitor bot. The janitor bot. So if you grab, you can grab the janitor bot out of his folder and go into another world, and out of Anomalous's folder, and you could do stuff with it. It's rigged, and it has animation maybe baked
someone
on it.
asked me for it earlier, and I gave it.
Oh, sorry.
To rig it and like animate it.
Oh God, no.
Where did the?
Hold on.
Stand by. It's gonna get weird.
Okay. I'm getting back into walk. Wait, my walk is now fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
So that's why I want. Like, what's that sound like?
But yes, you might not know, but I'm actually your friend.
I know. You're in my friends. I don't remember.
It's been a while since I've been online, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
It's so hard to see which one says contact request. There we go.
All right, are we synced? Nope.
Accept request.
All right.
Like
Oh,
opposite
okay.
those platforms.
I was saying it should be like right above. That way, if you're on the
Ooh,
platform, all you have to do is
that's
just
a nice
jump
glow
and then you get
Electrospy. That looks good.
I like that idea, but if the bar is rotating the opposite way.
We can do that, sure.
But the avatar is also hooked up to the day-night cycle on the Vibes headquarter, so it actually changes the brightness depending on the daytime.
Heck yeah, that's super cool. Fun off-topic fact, Electrospy. I'm going to be posting on the GitHub the request for the metallic map stuff. We won't probably have a bool. It won't be a bool, but you'll be able to just do sliders, so it'll essentially be a bool when you decide to set them all to 0. So you can set them 0 or 1 or whatever. So yeah.
Nice.
Let me try to flip.
Oh, Vyarsis is saying glow in the dark Electrospy looks cool.
Skyboxes. I got distracted because we all got like upside down.
Oh, totally.
Inside outed. Ooh.
And that one's seamless.
That one's seamless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just keep spawning all of them, and we'll just like do A or B, 1 or 2.
Yeah. 1 sec. I'm just gonna put this in my. What is that? Is that the first one that I found?
I guess the only thing you might want to do is, at least on this one, yeah.
Somewhat
decrease the brightness.
I agree.
Yeah,
I think it should be darker.
Yeah.
There's this one.
I feel like this one's too noisy.
Yeah.
I don't like
that
this
one.
one.
Yeah. Okay.
This one's
There's. Sorry, I'm trying to look. My inventory's so small. My headset is hard.
Feels
to view.
glittery. That one's better. That one's better.
Why am I like going down?
Because
If you rotate this one a bit.
You're not. Me and Electro are going up.
If we rotate this one a bit, this could be really nice. Okay, so 1 sec. I put this one as another option. Let me
Everyone, the world is closing in 1 minute. The world is closing in 1 minute, everyone. We'll be resetting and be back on as shortly as possible.
Oh wait, should I even do work?
No.
Close.
Yeah, we'll have to wait till close.
Right.
Alright. And I'll open up a temporary world. We can all hang in, I guess. Let me get a second.
Space, the final
I'll go near the
frontier.
spawn. Yes.
You want to show me where you're doing this?
Yes. This one. Oh, now it's changing again. Went up to 7. I don't know why. Yes, it's this one. If we can. So this one keeps jumping, and then I try to seal it, but it doesn't do much. And like when this plays.
Everyone, the world is going to be resetting anytime now. If you want to get near the spawn, there is a world that I'm going to be loading in to and hosting that we can jump to temporarily. It's the I'm a Wizard world. So if people want to get to this world, I'll start loading it right now.
Oh, you're already here. You beat me.
Light speed.
Apparently.
Oh, I've been invisible the whole time? No. It'll take a minute. That avatar is beautifully rigged. I love it.
That's a beautiful belly you got there. It's like beautiful.
Look at everyone hatching in. What else? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how it'll be like with me being the host and streaming.
Crunch.
Yeah, super crunch.
Oh,
Crunchy.
there we are.
Oof.
Oh, crunchy.
This rod feels slanted for some reason. It's fucking with my head.
Yeah, it's.
You're in full body.
Oh.
You might have started in at an angle.
Oh, weird. So anyone else that wants to join in, I'm going to be resetting the world in just a minute. So this world's going to be resetting. This world's resetting, everyone. So if you want to jump into the I'm a Wizard world, it might be a little bit heavy, but because I'm hosting it, but it'll also be in the public. So I will see you all in 5 minutes, probably.
Hello, you're smoking.
All right, everyone. Do you mind if I follow through your point of view, Kat? I'm going to take a break, eat some food while I have everything reset.
Yeah. You want us to just like chill in here?
Yeah, just chilling here. If it gets too heavy or something and you need to move somewhere else, that's okay too.
Alright, so your stream is gonna be checking out through the skull?
Through your point of view. Yep. Yep.
Sure.
And here's a.
It doesn't matter if I switch avatars, right?
Oh, you can do whatever you feel like.
Sweet.
And let me get into camera. Where you at, camera? There you are. I need to tell it to look through your eyes
there we go.
and your ears.
Ooh, bright light.
Techno.
So much lag.
What's going on with this?
Yeah, this world might be a little bit heavy. You might want to get into since you might want to get into flat avatars if you have them. Since I'm hosting off my server right now.
Yours is cooler.
All right.
Sound like nail polish names.
Number 4, Polyjuice.
I was just here like yesterday, so I didn't need to do it anymore.
These look pretty poisonous to me.
Hey, how much for your sleepy time potion?
Sleepy time. Nice fingers, kind of like.
Yeah, they're kind of janky right now. Kind of janky.
How much for the frozen wand?
I wouldn't trust it.
Gotta recalibrate it.
Fingers.
Frozen wand.
Frozen wand.
Oh, I'm here for ice cream.
There's no wand.
Those are sold out. Wands are sold out.
Just give those things for free. That means there's probably something wrong with them.
The big Electro, the shaker is broken.
Something oddly 3D with those pictures right there.
Yeah, they're like weird shooting 3D.
I literally can't understand you right now. What?
My Alex just turned on again. That thing is cursed.
Your what turned what?
Some polyjuice.
Anyway, your vending machine.
If you need some fantasy coins to buy some fantasy magic stuff.
What is going on?
It's a pack of fantasy coins.
The potions.
Every time I try to take the cap off, I just get another potion.
Oh, they put the grab instancer. They put the grab instancer on the thing below as well.
Yeah.
So if you try to scale it, you get two. Oh my God, Vegas! No.
Oh no.
How did you do this?
Oh no.
How are you supposed to take the thing out?
You can't take the cap off.
Oh, you can.
No. Oh wait, what? How did you?
You can take it out with your laser.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It did not improve my FPS, okay.
But I can't drink it.
Oh, you have to get into a flat avatar if you want to improve FPS.
Flat avatar. Fuck, I cannot speak today.
Oh no.
But I like my little frame G-man. Yes, I almost forgot my word.
Polyjuice.
Polygon
juice.
Things are hazardous.
These look very
Yeah, he
interesting.
knows we're back.
Click on the doors and they'll open.
My potions are destructively prevalent.
Very
I got
good.
my father a quest too.
Give me a strongest potion
And-
maker.
He wants to chat with me right now on his quest too.
In
Oh,
VR.
Yeah.
Hello, Bean.
Lag.
I'm right.
That's what I get.
Water is very
At least
easy
it's the
for
same
me.
with
I
my
can
mother
see.
in Denver.
True.
Oh, I forgot.
Like your hat.
I'm so
What's
lucky
up?
she's still playing Second Life and not Neas.
That was really
Somebody has died
sophisticated.
here.
Okay.
Bean, we have to
Hmm?
investigate
I've got
further.
this pipe and the glasses.
Oh, I see.
Which overall makes me very intelligent.
Incredibly.
B. Why?
These hands aren't very great for it.
Why?
Oh, Vegas, did you get the
Very perfect for
the custom world facet?
sign language.
No.
Is useful.
Yes.
I don't know if that's the most recent one, but let me check.
I think this is Clue.
It's in Probable Prime's public folders.
Vegas?
It's not coming out.
What are you talking about?
Not coming out.
I don't see anything in your hand.
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
Guess I'll fucking kill myself.
Guess I'll die.
We,
let me see.
You can see your real life stuff in
It's like
VR,
the
Bean.
bottle, the little bottle. Oh.
Probable Prime. Oh, is it a real life?
It's the bottle.
Probable Prime facets world browsing.
Yes, I'm holding it up.
0.3. Here, take this one.
Let me
Oh yeah, that
assess
happened to me too.
real quick.
Do you see the facet I spawned in front of you, Vegas?
Nope.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're really desynced.
Oh yes.
I also don't see anything in your hands.
It's a pipe.
Okay.
Hello, Vega.
Hello, sir.
I'm a real gamer like you see. I like sitting down too.
What a gamer.
Beautiful.
Look at this gamer.
I'm very attracted to gamers.
Yes, these fingers do all the work.
One legend to another.
I'm done.
When I shake it, it's even more beautiful.
It's. Do you like? Can I hire you for like hands maybe?
I just have to say, I've never seen someone so beautiful before.
That is my profession. Well,
I think
like
I'm
more of a guilty pleasure I do, yes.
No, as
Come
like a
over
gift
here,
to
Bean.
someone, not for me,
To
not for
someone.
me.
But I thought you would like a lap dance from a professional like me. Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
I
Let's
have to go for a bit, like we have to. I left the stove on.
What a shame. Well, there is always a next time. Yes.
Let's just grab some polygon juice.
I'm the most Chad you could be.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going?
Hello.
Cheers.
Lagging a lot.
Oh yeah,
Also
yeah, it's
taking
quite
forever to load into here. I'm not sure why.
We just built this last week. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't cleared my cache either.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's funny kind of because the water hasn't loaded in, but the
Mhm.
distortion effect has. So like there's just a triple of everything that's over the water.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I'm getting that too. Like with my hands and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. I believe that's a polyjuice potion.
I believe so.
Hmm.
Love, confusion, lucky,
Oh god. That's a lot of potions, Techno.
enigma.
I thought I had Electro in my friends list as well. Apparently not. I might have just seen him a long time ago. What is the coffee badge? Because I like coffee. Mm-hmm.
The admin coffee gave it to me.
Oh, I see. I want coffee
Yep.
too.
Which basically means you've met him in some way, or he knows you. I guess.
That's my
It's
coffee.
not super.
I like
It's
coffee.
fairly common.
They give you,
Yeah.
right? Or meeting them, one of the gifts they give you.
I don't know. I met a lot of people
Wiggler?
at Raiji. But I didn't
Yeah, I got a
know. I
Wiggler.
don't think I've met.
The Wiggler is from Turk.
Wiggler on you.
Wait, is there a mirror nearby? I want to put this on right.
Oh, Electro
There's a mirror over here. Here, come over this way. Click this door over here.
But he's right there.
Oh, alright.
Go in there.
Very good. You set yourself to invisible, probably.
Okay.
I haven't played this game in a long
Wait,
time.
what?
I do not know. No,
now
not
what?
my Electro Spy. Oh yeah, you can.
Oh my
You have to go in.
God,
Wait.
tiny.
No, come. You have to go in here. There's a mirror.
Oh.
Come on.
Nice.
Up the stairs. Then there's a mirror.
I'm actually not loading anymore, I don't think.
Yep.
Nice. That's cool.
Mhm.
There we go. It's really bright in here for some reason.
It is very bright in there. Yeah.
God. Oh God.
Oh Jesus, who's throwing a giant potion here?
Hello.
I don't know. Oh God. Hi.
Here are my MTV clips now. Look, this is my
Lagging.
mirror.
Vegas, you good?
Very beautiful.
Yeah, I just discovered it's kind of laggy in there
The
if you're
reason it's so
big.
beautiful is because I can see
Wait,
Oh, yeah?
where'd my wiggly
and I
thing
am
go?
beautiful.
Where'd it go?
That
Oh,
is
I didn't
nice,
spawn
yes.
it.
The wiggly thing,
There we go.
yes.
There he is, the wiggly thing.
Where did
Oh
my
God,
monocle go?
it's
I
going
lost
crazy.
my monocle. I probably
going
removed
crazy?
it by
Why is it
accident.
going away? Ah. Go. I'm on my head. Like that. Not on the right way. Or I think you just need
Oh,
some
Metro's
time
inviting
to,
us.
to recuperate.
Yep.
I'm having very... Okay, the FPS has died. Oh, it's back.
Yeah. Yeah, my FPS is dying too. The mirror's going crazy.
Metro is inviting us back.
Hello, my friend on Discord.
Okay, something's wrong with this little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta fix him. There
I
we
wanna
go.
see. Your
No, stop
microphone
it.
sounds fucked.
The frames I'm getting right now. Or lack thereof.
Sounds fucked, man.
Okay, I'm gonna just place them and then see what
Do you
happens.
see me? Audio should be fine though.
The lag.
Maybe listen to myself.
Hey, is
Yes,
my
I'm
wiggly
fine.
thing on right? Is it on right? Or is it, you know, going inside my head?
I don't even see your wiggly.
Gotcha. Like, I grab that material. Grab it from here. Boop. Hello materials. May I grab one of you? Just one. One. Oh, because this collider is colliding with my laser. I can't grab the materials.
Oh, oops. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Okay. My laser is like, this is an impenetrable force field.
Alright, try
there
now.
We go. Thank you. Yay, I got blue. Alright. Purple. Blue. There we go. Yeah, this is the original.
Dope.
Oh, the skybook. He's thinking so bad I didn't even know.
Now I'm just wondering where people will spawn in. Could be on the ring.
We could not. I mean, I spawned over on that yellow ring.
Hello. I don't think I can hear you, Metro.
Like when we actually make the world, like where should spawn be?
Oh, yeah, good call. Yeah, probably just on this middle ring with like there's no movement for like everybody, you know.
To be stable, yep. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on mute. Can you hear me now?
Like issues.
I asked for your jump thingies, but we fixed the problem by
How's that now?
changing the gravity.
I can hear you.
Yeah, basically, every time I crash, it keeps resetting my audio.
I can give you like how.
Yep.
You hit save settings.
Let me see. Let's see. Save setting. Thanks. There we are. Thanks. Okay. So people on stream. No worries. I crashed.
How the stream thing worked.
That's okay. You didn't have to do anything.
Okay.
Just if you say hey, if not, that's okay because I'm still going to have follow you because I didn't finish food. I just crashed. Wanted to, and noticed to have this back up and running, and then I can finish up eating food.
Okay, yeah, you can put the stream back on me now. Just like I'm in this world now, and not in the other one.
Sure. How was that? Was that super laggy?
Yeah, that world was lagging like hell. I don't know what happened to
It's
it.
because I'm streaming and I'm hosting it, and so that could be it. Okay, well I'll just put
This
it
one's
through
fun,
your
though.
point of view. Oh yeah, but things feel less desynced and all that stuff too.
Yeah, things are feeling fine here now.
Great. All right. Well, it's going on your face, and there you are. Hey.
Sweet.
I'll be back
Cool.
very shortly.
See you soon.
See you.
All right, where were we? We're making the upside down bars.
How did it go with
Vegas. Okay, one sec. I'm coming.
I don't know if we jump high enough to reach it. Oh shit.
Nope.
Also, I guess
Not
the
anymore.
temperature for this thing is very large.
For which one?
For the platform.
Oh, can we make the parameter for that one a little bit bigger, or should we just lower it?
Well, I think we just reduced gravity.
Yeah, gravity a little bit more. Sure.
Because like if you get too close to, because the collision box for these platforms
It's massive.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty large.
Oh, okay. Hello. Let me see what I can do with this.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm still desyncing really badly. It was my fault.
What are you switching it to?
I just made the jumps 50% stronger.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna respawn.
Same. Okay.
Ooh.
Hello.
Oh god.
Do you like this?
That's a lot stronger.
Tasty.
I like it. One sec. Let's see if we can get there. Ooh, I gotta change the thingy where the karaoke sign. It's getting really like low res when it's far away.
Oh yeah.
You said anisotropic or something last time.
Yeah, and it's topic.
Sorry, you.
Anisotropic, I don't know what it. Yeah.
Whatever, yeah, whatever that is, and is something. Get me to the bar! Oh shit, no! Okay, little stronger, little stronger, little stronger. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh.
There we go.
I'm
All right.
just gonna bring the. Oh god, it actually does work if you jump like at the right
Standing
angle.
on somebody. Oh.
Gravity go burr.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yes. Now I'm flying.
That's fun. I really like that bar. Also, did you want to make it upside down or is it good sideways? You think?
I like it sideways.
Play that.
Okay, good. Grabbed on.
Just randomly played something. I don't know why I did that.
Tired.
Okay, I'm gonna make that thing anisotropic.
I have a voice assistant thingy, which plays whenever I say a command, and it just randomly triggered for some reason.
God, the gravity in here.
Okay.
Anisotropic. This thing. I'm gonna remember how to do that. Bilinear anisotropic. There we go. Anisotropic, right?
Yep, anisotropic.
Okay, let's see if this
Is
works.
that a panting system? Oh no.
Ah! No!
Did you automatically fall off?
But my gravity is not different, obviously.
I just fell off from nowhere, Vegas. Like out of nowhere.
As you entered the bar, or as you entered the platform, it hit the collider.
The no clip or the desktop user or?
What?
No, I was just doing my materials here and I got deparented.
What the
Right, because
hell?
there's a box that surrounds these platforms, so I guess it probably hit you.
Oh my god, really? Wait, one sec. Okay, let's stand here and wait for the next platform to come over.
It just automatically boots you off the bar.
That'd be hilarious. Well, that'd be really funny. Yeah, you would just you would be like deposited at the next available station. This is the bar train.
Business.
It's true. You can always just jump back.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens.
Just imagine you drinking a drink and then you get like.
Pretty much.
I used the locomotion editing tool.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's okay.
Well, we're still working on this anyways, so it's not final.
I know.
Fine. Yes.
Locomotion editor.
Are we about to be booted? Let's see.
Oh god.
We gotta change those colliders.
There's probably a way. I'll look into the parenter for these things and see if I can reduce it. It used to be like
Wait for it.
larger, else when you jump, you'll like start floating off.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
Wait for it. We're just gonna fly through space, aren't we?
Okay, I need to be in flight mode.
What?
If you're actually at the stairs.
Yeah, at the stairs. Okay. That's not so bad. So it's like you walk off. You literally, Vegas, you literally just walk off the bar. That's really neat. Yeah, I like that. So you jump to get there, but then you can walk off the bar.
The jump is a little hard. You have to kind of like do a running jump almost.
Yeah.
Can I stay home doing the falling down? Nope, 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 nope.
We actually, yeah, we could do the like actual seats.
Business here, yes.
We could do these anchors. Yeah. I've never seen that don't mess up my body.
Climb up and then like get in a seat, but
If it's greater than a
Eh.
certain number, and if it's less than
No, I love it.
a certain number, do this, greater than to that,
What?
might help.
How often
which is the like lowest number.
You lost your toy. You lost your locomotion toy. It's somewhere in the world now.
Oh, I know I deleted it, but it is
Oh,
worth
okay.
missing, so yeah. That's a thing.
Alright.
What has gone missing?
Did my controller just froze for a second?
You can think of it as bonus content, so if somebody finds it, you know?
Hello there. Goodbye, Bean. You still want that blood, don't you, Bean? Come over here. Yes.
Oh, hi, Bean.
Okay.
Hello.
Stay right
I've been wanting to do something. I made this a while back.
He fell off completely.
Oh, God.
What was I gonna look up?
Bean?
I forgot. Oh yeah.
Okay, hey, Bean? I've been meaning. So,
Jeez, yes.
Kind of something.
This might not be the best.
That's nice. I didn't know you could do that.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, Vegas.
Gravity's a weird thing.
Oh shit! Oh no.
The smallest value can take
vehicle system.
Vegas.
It's a new vehicle system.
Let's ground actually.
Okay, let's. You wanna get out?
Thank you, thank you. Yes.
Alright, so.
Oh god. One day, one day. Oh, did you see those trackers? There's a Kickstarter for like there's these new like 50% smaller, 50% more battery. Yeah. I'm gonna put my money down for those. Yeah, but the other ones cost me like $200 like Canadian each.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I need two. Just a tier feet.
Yeah, expensive.
Aren't the Kickstarter ones 60?
There's something like that. One sec. Let me check. Let me check. How much is the tracker?
Articles for them, but I don't know how much I will be going for.
That probably should be
It's
nice
already
to
attractive.
creative
But I
games
wanted to
become
check
sorry
manufacturing.
optimized.
Oh.
You get 3 points?
I only have 3 points right now, yes.
No, you got...
Yeah.
What do you want? Sorry?
I want 11 points right now. I have 6 points right now, actually.
There we go. It's floating away from me.
It's comparable with,
So what are you making?
One of these costs that much.
That's a HTC Vive.
This is before tax, so these would be like 160 Canadian each. Yeah.
Wasn't it at like 2,000?
Let me one sec. one second.
Or like the Vive Pro I or something like that.
One second, one second. Oh, no! One second, it flew away from me.
Because I can also do other stuff, but I'm an idiot and like doing shit in my other you know the Nokia team, yes? You know that one? Nokia team.
Maybe figure out how
The Arabic one. So if I say
So,
Nokia, yes?
I was wondering,
If you say countries of like don't understand. Nokia, yes?
Oh no. I'm jumping off. Bye.
So yes, yes. I can also do that with my voice. Like if I go to my microphone. Just jumping off.
Hang on a minute. Hello.
So if I do it with my voice, if I add this should be the thingy. Jeez.
Your head and hands is great.
No, it's not the voice.
Beautiful. True, true. That's great. How's it going?
Because I was just wanna drive it because
Nice, nice. Yeah, I think we have like some song lists going somewhere. We're making it. Yeah.
and I put avatar protection on it. I didn't spread it around, so it's
Did someone delete it or?
It's a very simple software.
Uh-huh.
You can do a lot of stuff with my macros.
Is it our? Sorry, what was that?
Voice commands, but you can do voice commands, and that's why I use it. And it's pretty good. It only uses the input in.
Oh, that. Yeah. You didn't save it? There's like no copy of it anywhere?
It's good enough.
Oh, okay, okay, good.
Yeah. So I can say Baba Booey.
It's here, no?
You can also add it in your public folder. If I can take the protections off of it.
Yeah, it's over here.
That's very good. I can do it. Yeah. It helps me be more of a community.
Yep, I see it over here. Oh, who's that over there?
I feel that. You can add it to yours. It doesn't matter.
Hello.
Wow, my trackers are really not following me today, huh?
How's it going? I'm good, how are you? Good.
Okay.
Okay, missed folk.
Working on the bar that is like sideways.
I made something. Oh, okay. You probably know what's in here. But
If you want to, yeah.
Wrong one. That's the small penis cup.
We have a place. It's a sci-fi bar in my city that sells those.
Look at this. So you recognize this, right?
Well, yeah.
Wait for it. Why did it restart? That's weird.
What do you mean? Like performance-wise, or? That's because almost everyone is in head and hands avatars that really help. The Ks are the worst offender for performance issues.
That is great.
Yes.
Can I attach this thing to my avatar?
No.
Yeah, like anything that has like legs. So like hands and heads are fine. Just when it has to like pretty much it has to like calculate the whole body physics. That's when it starts getting like laggy. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the avatar protection.
Oh yeah.
But I would have probably had to have started 5 hours ago.
Why? What's up? What's your idea?
It's a demon driving
Jeff, I need you. Also, I need you to help me out to think if this is gonna be, like even to think that I can do or not.
I don't know if I can actually accomplish it.
Really confused. I remove from all instances.
Well, I'm sure you could. Like, there's a lot of people in here who have been doing visualizers. Like that crystal thing over there is like a visualizer.
What's real and what's not.
Yeah, there's like the tree over here. If you come this way, there's Medja's tree.
You can save it.
Yeah, that's
You can save it.
Yeah, as soon as you plug in someone's audio source. It's like, where's the audio source? Wisem analyzer. So one sec. Do you want to grab yours? Okay. Well, let me just grab your.
Hey everyone, I'm back, and if you're just coming into the stream, thank you, Callie Steele, for the follow. We're working on a karaoke world. Here we can look in from my point of view. And so this is a karaoke world where we'll end up having, hold on, I hear my name being called. I'm being summoned.
Where's the bed?
Yes.
Oh,
Who?
no.
What? I've been summoned? Yeah. What's up? What's up? What do y'all need?
But yeah, that's a thing.
Hello. Did you have a question?
That's so crazy.
Nope. Okay, boing. All right. So, anyway, so basically, what we're doing is we're building a karaoke world, and essentially this karaoke world will have a platform where someone's singing. Then this will be different places people hang. This part will be the bar. Let's get into walk mode.
Good thing this
Now I don't need to, customize avatars.
Let's jump onto it, the platform. That's like hard mode, right? It looks like I clipped through the floor. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's really robust already. It's pretty exciting.
Old artists used to do that. It's like you find a painting, you slap your autograph on it, it's yours.
All right.
Okay, wait, I need Jeff and to impose
All right.
a lot of suffering on him.
And so we have that. There's a crystal visualizer, so we'll have to figure out how to incorporate that. I would think that it might even be clever and move these into like asteroids that change color. That's how I could see some of it. There's multiple different other items people have made. So it's really going to come down to a lot of creative methods to figure out how to put this all together. I think since it's already well built, it's a good idea to try and like figure out how we can pull this off. So, all right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, this is a great alternative, Kelly Steel. If you're looking for an in-world sandboxing system that also has social aspects, this one's fantastic. That's what we do pretty much. This world's specifically set to that way. Right now, most people in this kind of area are all building out, and we do this event every week. So the goal is for if there's a social gathering. Exactly. Totally. That's a good comparison. Maybe it's a little bit less physics right now. All right. So let's see what we can do. All right. So let's find. Oh, hey.
Hey, Breadman. People are looking for you.
Who's looking for me? Hello. Hey, what's going on? Hello. I'm back.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Ah, I'm surrounded. How's it going? Oh.
You know what?
Oh my God, I've been talking the whole time, like people, and just thinking like they were here. I was like, oh, you guys are busy. Nope, it's the fact I'm on mute.
Jeez.
You were on mute. Yep.
Jeez.
Yep. Welcome. Hey. Oh my God, the whole time.
For, what's it called?
Oh.
Wait, do I have that tree?
Yes.
Nokia, yes.
No, the Nokias are still around. So who needs what? I heard some people needed me. What's up?
I don't need you, but I'll probably be jumping off in a bit.
Okay, well.
It's done. I was
I'll miss you.
Say,
we're also
I
that guy.
You too. Very good.
Okay,
my hands are very magical, and I can do anything as long as I can put my mind to it. Yes. But my employer won't allow me to.
Let's see. I need a point of reference. Okay. I'm just aligning the camera.
Relatable term today. Revenge bedtime. Procrastination. A phenomenon in which people who don't have much control over their daytime life refuse to sleep early in order to regain some sense of freedom during late night hours.
That's correct. Yes.
And a very relatable term. Bedtime procrastination.
I'll leave it here, I guess. Wait, what's going on over there? What? Wait, hold on. What's going? What? Is this the Bean vehicle? Wait.
Nope.
Oh, that's the new one. That's
I don't know. They just to me.
Oh crap.
I haven't seen this yet.
That's right.
Modify the gear system.
You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just my nose.
I feel you. Same. We should be careful with the vehicles to bring in here generally, because we might have issues But
Okay, so is it be?
yeah, I've told you that multiple times, Epic, before.
Video calls folder?
Just something with Epic.
It's a TIE fighter. Can I drive this?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I might be
But,
able to.
yep.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That's weird.
How's it going, Heedy?
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Yo. What's up?
Oh, mean.
Yeah, we're working on musical visualizer things.
Oh no.
My favorite.
Is that the plus user one?
That's the plus user.
Oh,
style,
plus
not
Neos.
exactly the same. Is it? Is it exactly the same as in VR chat?
I don't know what the
think
plus
so.
user looks like.
No.
The
The main thing I wanted with this was it lights up when I talk.
Yeah.
It hides out of the way when you're far away. That's
that's cool. Oh, that's super nice. That's really nice. There is an HP system on default, but you can bring it in. Yeah, you can bring in HP systems. These kind of setups are nice. Just for instance, we're bringing in an audio grabbing session. Oh, Germs. Hey, how's it going, Germs?
Hey, Medra, how you doing?
Good, good. Yeah, there's lots of stuff going on. Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot already built out. It's crazy, Germs. So yeah, now I'm just trying to see how everyone's doing. Then we'll see about polishing up more.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, Medra,
Yeah.
you probably don't know quite as much as others, but about the knife tool or the knife material.
In Blender, you mean?
Yeah, or even in here, like
There's no knife tool really in here.
All right, what was Ghost using on his fluid?
Fluid. Oh no, that's a special. No, the fluid is actually not cutting. It's a trick with positional data and like. Oh, you're thinking of the slice material. That's a slice material.
Thank you.
That's a slice material.
That's the name. Slice material.
Yeah.
All right. Is there a way to use that to go over and basically stencil out a mesh?
Yeah. Because it's not the mesh it's stenciling out. It's like the, yeah.
So, for instance, if we were to go over and have a traditional bar graph analyzer
Absolutely,
for
Kelly.
volume, and then get the spectrum mesh running, can we go over and use the slice material to cut the spectrum out of the bar graph?
Ooh.
Assuming that the bar graph is all parented to each other, I would think that it might. Maybe?
Say it one more time for me so I can kind of visualize it.
Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm doing the traditional volume meter.
Yep, I understand that part.
Basically. And
Okay.
then I'm wanting to go over and get the spectrum graph that you can do, that you can generate, like render a spectrum graph of the audio.
Uh-huh.
And see if there's a way to dynamically cut the bar graph in that shape.
You wouldn't have to. What you do, since you're making separate bars for all these, this has been done. I can't remember who has some of these. I was making some for a little bit. I might have a version you can just grab. That you can basically make the scale of the object move up based on each viseme, and so you just have it linked to each viseme, so it would go and so they'd all move according to that, and you'd already have a spectrometer. Like, it's not truly a spectrometer, but you know.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't know who else had it.
Okay.
I think if Lucas is around, I'm almost 100% certain they've made one of those things. Oh, they are. I'm going to hunt them down.
It does that. Sometimes also false triggers.
Let's see. Calling all Lucases. Do you mind stopping by and showing a...
No, that's the thing. It didn't. Let me just save that.
Do you think those Tundra trackers would...
Anybody
So,
having success on Probable's idea to use the visemes to line up to an actual karaoke audio?
Techno might be the person doing that. Let me get a world that's open, and we might want to pop in there, and I'm almost certain Lucas... but before I do that, I need to talk with Vegas. So if you don't mind waiting a second, and let me see what Vegas is doing. and then from there, we'll jump in that world. Where did Vegas go? There she is. Wink. Hey, Vegas. So you wanted me to see something?
Yeah, let me go grab it.
Just a perfect day.
So Coffee rigged up these boxes, right?
Okay.
And so whoever's holding the microphone now controls the volume knob, which controls these boxes.
Oh, that's awesome. Ultimate power. Oh no. Oh, I don't have hands.
Give
Hold
it
on.
a second. You have to hold it and then keep it holding it. Wait.
I think it's just because I don't have hands.
Oh, that's right. Oh no, it's because you don't have the audio source. The that thing, you know.
Do I need to click back into it? How? I had it before.
Yeah, you have to hit like that. You have to hit that button and stuff.
Oh, yeah. When you load back into the world, you have to do it again. Okay, got it. Let me
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna set it up so it's auto, but
Yeah. Let me change into.
it's still. I figured out why it doesn't work with head and hands, and it's kind of uncircumventable.
Really? That's interesting. What?
Because in
there.
order to do like this audio reference jargon, you have to equip an avatar and then do like a reference thing and then equip the other avatar. Like it's like some weird long process.
That's right. It's like a equip. Let me fly to it.
And whatever it is about
Where's the
that, I
equip
guess
at?
doesn't mesh well. But it's over at the. Just follow this line.
Okay. Whoop. All right. Let's find where it's at.
Should be right here.
Thanks. All right. Injected. So yeah, Cali Steel. No, an Acer WMR would work fine in here too. I started off with a HP WMR, but the sad part was it died because that thing happened to be a piece of crap. Let's change into my final form. Oh, there we are. That was close. A beach ball.
I heard
La,
Major
la, la,
Mountain
la,
too.
la, la, la.
State in the avatar.
What's
What
that?
happened? Wait, why am I off the bar?
What's that?
Wait, what?
Do I have to change back into the body?
Yeah, it attaches to your avatar. So if you swap avatars, it just dies.
Oh shit. Okay, well I'm gonna be a sim then. And let me go back to it.
Oh, so beautiful you are. Beautiful creature, just like me.
You're good.
I'll be back in just a second.
I was just wondering.
Inject audio ref. Okay, there we are. Where's that mic at? I need to drop that mic.
The only thing my mic does is it makes, when you hold the microphone, it
No.
puts a little screen of the
Okay,
things
sounds good.
behind you so you can see the lyrics, but not
Music. La, 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 la.
Add some music.
Perfect.
Somebody else here is already doing.
Did you already inject the audio for yourself?
Go work with that.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, follow this line, and you'll see a button that says inject audio. Grab that, and it'll allow it so this works for you.
Oh, okay.
See where this logic node is? Just follow the whole thing.
I have people dancing in real life, which is quite good.
I don't blame you. I got frustrated with my Windows Mixed Reality. Yeah, the tracking and everything. Okay. I think I need to be a different avatar if I'm going to be this avatar.
No dramas. Yeah, I mean, yeah, feel free to do all the karaoke you want.
All right. I'll make sure everyone's good. Thank you, Lucas, for jumping in. I meant to get to you in your world, but I need to fix something real quick. How you doing, man? Have you loaded in? Oh crap, you're super lagging for me.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm Minions freezing.
Do you want me to kick you and then go to your world?
No, it's fine. What? I don't know. Your message like cut out in the end. What do you want
nuts.
help with?
Basically, you were working on. I know you had a visualizer where it was just a bunch of like cubes that would move based on Visemes. I wanted to show Germs how that worked. If you don't mind sharing it.
Visualizer.
Yeah, I thought that you made something that was a series of cubes that moved scale, like maybe on the y-axis, let's say, based on base of Viseme. I thought you did that a million years ago.
I think maybe it was MIDI music, but I didn't save it. I can show it again if you want.
You don't have to. I was just gonna show it to Germs. I might have a version right in here, but I thought if you had one that was like already like easy to plug into, I'm like, here you go. This is how it works. Let's see.
Let me put up real quick. I'll make it on my
Oh, here we go.
I'll just send to you to the friends list.
I might have it already. Look at this. There we are. Let's see if I hooked it up. But I think this has a big part of all of it inside here. If you want to copy this. But you don't have to feel feel obligated to do anything. So I think Germs just wanted to see how it works. Do you mind kind of giving them a rundown of how it works, generally?
Sure.
Okay, follow me this way.
What are you expecting to happen exactly?
I don't know.
It doesn't apply there. So we're there. That's where all the special effects happen.
Hey, Germ.
I can see it here.
Okay, Lucas just popped in. Lucas, this is Germs. Germs, Lucas. Lucas is one of the local logic gurus.
Looking good.
Sim powers. Oh man, I gotta show you a sim tool. This is all Kat's fault, wherever she's at. But yeah, basically Germs is looking to make a visualizer, and I guess you're already talking to them about it. Fiend?
What?
Were you already talking to them about the visualizer with cubes and stuff?
What? No.
Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. That's good. That's good. I just want to know where everything's at.
I just popped in here. I'm sorry.
And Lucas. Oh, hey, Mr. Megatronic. That's a fun avatar.
Salutations. How are you today?
Good. But Lucas would be able to describe how it kind of works if you don't mind.
I think it's just depending on the Visemes. You just hook the values through.
Yeah, Mr. Megatron, we're basically
whatever value, for example, the scale.
Follow me this way.
For the cubes.
So we're building a space karaoke world, and so people will be in a platform like in the middle, and then there'll be kind of bar type things, like loungy areas that are slowly rotating around, and then that's a bar that you can jump into. And this will be all in like 0G type or light gravity situation. And we have a bunch of visualizer stuff going on that people are making. So
I love that.
Yeah, I love the. What type of voice changer are you using for this?
So I have a professional audio mixer that's
perfect.
Computer.
Nice.
So it's running a VST effect package.
Totally know what you mean. Yeah, heck yeah.
Yes.
That's nice. Probably more performant too than software-based stuff.
I could actually harmonize on a MIDI keyboard.
That would be cool.
Yes. But
Okay.
I move my hands, and then where does this virtual reality come in?
Yeah, right? I love it that you look like some kind of virtual avatar to speak to. I love it. I haven't seen that underneath it. Nice. So yeah, we basically made something that, because you know how getting the voice data out of here is not so easy, that you press the trigger on a button and it switches you in and out of an avatar very quickly, and then that puts a dynamic reference variable on you, and then that's allowed to be tied in. That makes it so you can easily tie it into Viseme systems inside here. And so that's what we're doing today. Pretty robust already. We'll see how it goes. My goal is, when I'm not like chatting around and other stuff, is to build out those outer areas, and then start working on whoever's, I think Vegas and some others are working on making the system work, and see if possibly, this is going to be the big ask, is if we can make it to where we either use a camera or we have it so it projects the person. Hey, take care of that guy.
Bye.
Bye.
Hope you guys
Have
enjoy
you
the
seen
rest of this.
Have you seen Mr. Megatronics? That guy?
No, but I can introduce myself before I go. Hello, my name is G-Man. I am the employer of Freeman. Yes, nice to meet you. I'm the Yes, I'm the most beautiful creature that has ever existed. Just look at my little tummy. Very good.
I'm having difficulties arguing with that. I might be able to assist with the tracked projected camera view.
Oh, heck yeah. Do you think it should be... Nice to meet you. Nice seeing you. Are you thinking about projected cameras?
Very well.
Or like something that would show a mesh or like a material like of the character.
I'm sorry?
So you're thinking something that would be a projected camera altogether?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm interested.
Like a big screen, and then the camera will track whomever's on the center, and maybe it will do like a pan and swing around.
Yeah, it could have all of them could be a local look at user, and then that would work.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we could do that. Totally. Oh yeah. Let's if you want to put that in there, let's talk with Vegas. Vegas will be. It looks like she's setting up right now. Follow me. Hey, Probable. Okay, so Vegas.
Hello.
Mr. Megatronic might have a solution for in the middle where we can project the person, so they might be small, but they'll be like a projection version of them. Camera that'll be look at user, and then what we could do. I'm sorry, just seeing Zog Truck singing in the background is awesome.
That's cool.
So yeah, I don't know if we want to have it to where everyone can see the lyrics, or only the person that holds the mic sees lyrics like Zogtruck had it.
I don't know. I guess if they want to sing along too.
Yeah, I know. That's the part I was debating on, because people might all get into it and all start singing. Maybe we could make that as an option.
That's the thing, like, I mean, like VRChat karaoke worlds is that everybody can sing along.
Okay. Maybe we even
that sort of like makes it less socially weird.
Oh, see, I'm all about the socially weird, but I get that.
Yes, I was about to say.
I mean, just like socially awkward, or like people who are uncomfortable with
yeah.
world like that. I don't know.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Part of the charm is the extra latency.
I mean, how
totally. Yeah, we'll just make a toggle for it, like you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, well, yeah. I don't know what needs to be worked out. What do you need help with, and how can I help, or who can help in which way?
Honestly, I don't. I guess like whatever video player we want to use, just like get it spawned out and defined. Like, is that the one we would definitely want to use, or?
I think that's about like, I think that's our best option in terms of having the most options. We will run into. We will run into some problems. Yeah, well, there will be some stuff we'll run into problems. Let's talk with Techno, and then we're gonna need to also talk with Jenna, because I know they're building something that you could use both videos and audio, and so I don't know how we'll have to deal with that. Like, we might even, worst case scenario, that might be our main system, and then we have some other karaoke like universes or something like that. That could like solve some problems if this is the main stage. Then we have sound calling that there can be other stages. I don't know. I just if we have
about that.
Because the problem is we don't want to. I don't think you want to hook up like 2 or 3 systems. I mean, we did it in the dance world, but I don't know.
It'd be a lot easier here because it's all like, it's actually made to hook up pretty easily.
Oh, so we could have multiple systems and just shift them? That would be easier?
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll do it that way.
Do that.
Okay, it is decided. It's so weird I have to be in a body. Oh wait, I don't always have to be in a body. I forgot about that. Wait, if I just leave this avatar in world, will it, since it's injected on there, would be okay?
Yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
then
Or
we're
just
doing
save
that.
that avatar as it is, I think, even.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll see. Is that the mic that does it right there? Is that the special mic?
Yeah, this is the mic.
Okay, I'm gonna try this out as a test. See. Hey, Probable Prime, how are you holding up? Oh, you're on mute, I think.
No, his mouth is moving, but he's not talking, so it's like an audio bug.
Oh crap.
Or
La 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 la. Nope, it didn't save.
I guess not. Go try re-injecting.
Okay, let me see. Yoink.
Oh, the lag.
Works really well with this microphone. If you look at the that stuff down there.
All right.
Nice.
Let's meow 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 into this.
Just grabs the injection and
Meow
drives
meow
it.
meow into this.
Meow 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 meow. Oh damn it. Let's try this
Are you
again.
injected?
All right, let's inject this
Am
stuff.
I injected?
All powerful injections. No.
Do I need
Something
to get
broke.
injection?
Interesting.
Let me see if you have the injector in the right spot or what.
Do I? Where do you want to inject it? Like
You
I
have
have
three.
like here.
Right there, dude.
Right there.
It's right there, but it's not working.
It's there. I see it on you.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Meow. Meow 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 meow.
Come over, follow me.
Meow 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 meow. Okay. Okay.
Don't forget to save the
Let's see what's going. Let's see what's going on here.
I just want to unpack the microphone.
Oh, I didn't bring it with me. I thought that. Okay. Hey, Mentalish.
Hey.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I feel injected.
Is that better than rejected? Help me. Help me. Oh man, this has been really bad puns. I'm sorry, stream.
Bruh.
I see it works
Look at
with
this
beans.
dude. Bruh.
I'll pass that.
I clicked the inject button. I don't know.
Hey, brah, don't look so sad. Oh, okay. All right.
I have an okay, I have an idea.
Yeah.
This may hurt. You may feel some pain.
This may hurt a little bit, but you'll get
Oh man, this is like the dentist.
a popsicle.
Hell yeah. Oh crap.
Did we skill him?
I deleted his entire user.
All right. Should I open up? Should I open that one
so now-
character again?
Yep. Just swap into like a clean one.
Okay, let me get rid of this dirty avatar. You dirty, stinking avatar.
This dirty avatar.
You're so dirty. All right.
And then there's also an injection brick over there if you want to inject over there.
Where? Oh, okay, I'll go to that brick. All right. Oh, it doesn't?
Oh, this one's not local.
This one doesn't work?
No.
Okay. All right.
Once you inject it, you
Yeah,
can still
looking
sync the
clean,
user
Thanks.
audio. It's just the other button didn't work properly.
Thank you, stream. They said puns are both poison and holy water. Thank you.
It's just everything else was starting to. The other
You gotta burn it on people, like just throw it on them, like they melt.
I clicked on that button over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The holy water.
What
Yeah.
we can do, because we're gonna set all the things
Oh,
as well
oh.
to sort of function off the same space.
Let me see. I
Same
gotta ask
volume.
if I can share this idea
So what
that
we can
Camino
do,
had
if you
with you. I don't know if it's top secret. Give me a second. Hold on. I got it.
I'll try and
Okay,
So,
tell me
Camino?
exactly how it works. How does it work?
Well, it just mirrors the screen onto your microphone when you pick it up.
Camino? Sorry to bother you all.
Hey, what does it do? Blood. Hello. Oh
Um,
my god, it's magic.
So, is it okay if I share with
How does this work?
Being the dad
I
joke on?
scream in the mic. What do I do?
It doesn't do anything. Just bring the screen up so you can read lyrics.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was like, what the fuck does this do?
So Camino, can you hear me at all? Can you hear me?
What would you like? So try and
You're lagging me out, Midra.
What would you like to sing?
I like the song though.
All right.
You pick a song. You pick a song.
Okay, now this should work.
Let's try to find a karaoke version of it.
I need.
I did find it before on YouTube. It's later than you think.
So, just a quick question. I need to ask something that I don't want Bean to know, but it's not a big deal. It's not a bad thing. So, is it okay if I share?
Is it okay if I crack open a ton of Logics real quick?
Ooh!
I can't hear them.
Hold on, my whisper bubble's hiding. I don't know why. I don't know why it broke. We have 20 people in here. I think we'll break everything, man. You could ask. Hey, Mentalish. I would go through and I'll call ask. No, I was gonna see if. Can I share with Bean the dad joke gun?
I hear nothing that you say, Metro.
What? Damn it! Do you hear me now? Do you hear me now?
Yeah, now I do. Before that, no.
Let's try one more thing. What the hell is going on?
Do we see the same thing? It's not what. Enjoy yourself. Come on. It's later than you think. Oh, it's so weird. Enjoy yourself while you're still in.
This is pain. Okay, let's see if I can get a freaking avatar that actually has Whisper Bubble, because I don't know what's going on. There's either desync or there's something that's very odd. I don't know what happened, but I'm going to change into a newer avatar and see what happens. It's driving me crazy. Jeez. There we are. Okay. I have a normal Whisper Bubble now. Jeez. Okay.
Let's go. What
Can I share the dad joke gun with... It's not even that big a deal. Can I share the dad joke gun idea with Bean? That's all.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I just figured it might be top secret joke. So...
And I know I need help, actually. I had like an idea for this.
That's alright. That's why I'm saying
There's no way I gotta finish it in on time.
That's why he understands the meme needs. We must meet the needs of the people. So...
Oh, okay, I have an addition to the,
You gotta follow me on this.
Well.
Wait, Bean.
Okay.
Bean. Okay, I took this long because it was an important meme. So, Camino had this idea that's so brilliant. It's a dad joke gun. You have to like draw and you fire on each other and you pull out dad jokes at each other. Like they just have different audio clips that it shoots of different dad jokes. And I tell you, this is brilliant. It is meme gold.
Wait,
like
so
you can have like a
you
dad
put
bod,
some
you know?
Dad jokes.
Yeah, like I'll even go through. Hold on, I found some dad jokes online that were just brilliant. I'm sorry, stream.
It's kind of like the gnome that just tells you random dad jokes.
Hey, I have a question. What about if we do it, like the
That was a
same way bullets
statement.
work? They actually heard the
when-
one they hit, so like the only person that hears the dad joke is the one that gets hit.
Yeah,
by
you could
the
do it on
fucking
Collision and
bullet
then
from
like
the pistol.
local audio probably. Let's see. Nah, that one's too bad. Oh, this one, I hate it so much, I'm gonna say it. What's the best way to watch fly fishing tournament?
Okay, what?
Live stream.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. That's such an awful one.
No.
It's so awful. So awful. I think I lost the best dad jokes.
Oh, hey, Purple.
I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
Medra, what do gay reindeers eat?
Joe? I don't know. What is it? What do they eat? Purple?
Stop.
I think he died.
That's a legitimate question, yeah.
So I don't trust atoms. Oh, Yeah, I don't trust atoms. They make up everything. All right, I'll stop. But I'm telling you, this is a good idea. All right, I got to go back to normal stuff. I just had to tell you this being this is super important. All right, that's all. Now I need to go back to actually like doing productive stuff. But memes are important.
Oh no.
All right, let's get back to where is.
Suspiciously.
Oh, well, the singing didn't go down so well.
What's that? What's that?
The singing didn't go down so well.
What didn't go down too well? I can't hear.
The singing.
Oh, that's okay. That's fun. That's the fun part about it.
Yeah, I thought I'd do some singing. This is karaoke world after all, isn't it?
Oh yeah, well I'm trying to get everything working, or I'd sing more right now. But yeah, I love the fact that you keep singing here. Yeah, please do, please do.
Why are you not in toast form?
Because I need to have the audio injected into me as we do. Oh wait, is this working? La 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 la. Oh, okay. Who has the mic?
Yeah.
That thing will react to the mic, and I'm just doing some tests with it. I'm gonna try and see.
Prime's injection system.
It is, and so I'm gonna check it out. And so, oh no.
Did I break up?
And so, basically I'm testing it for.
So your toast avatar doesn't work with it?
No, heads and hands don't. You have to have full body. Like. And so,
okay.
So yeah, but I'm gonna test out some other stuff. If you need anything, let me know. There's a couple people I need to still talk to figure out some systems.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, keep singing. No, please keep singing. It's awesome. It was making the world. I listened. I was like, yeah, right on.
Well, I'll sing some stuff unless it's not too terrible.
It can be terrible. That's kind of the beauty of it. That's like what karaoke is about.
Karaoke is supposed to be that. Exactly.
I specifically sing badly on purpose.
Well,
it makes it better.
I've done karaoke for real, and what you do is you go in the bar or whatever, and then you pick a song you don't know how to sing, and then you pick that and you try and sing it. And that is the whole point of karaoke, is to make a fool of yourself.
That's exactly my thoughts. Except I try and do it on purpose, where I even make noises and stuff that doesn't even make sense. So yeah.
You're a dark horse, I know that.
Yep, just wait. I'll be doing it later.
Somebody told me you made something that was like codey. You claim you couldn't do code.
I can do. I'm like beginner plus.
Well, I don't believe that.
Okay.
I think you're a lot better than you say you are.
Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know dynamic variables too well, but I'm getting there.
They're the new things, but they're very easy actually.
Yeah. I just need to implement them. That really, a lot of this just takes practice, though.
Yeah. I'm just having fun. My whole thing is to have fun. That's
Totally.
just have fun.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sing some more songs, I think.
Please do. I'm serious. Like, I really enjoying that. Like, cause
unless everyone hates it.
No, they're loving it. I'm telling you. Like, we're all looking like right on. Like, really, we're like, yeah. I mean, hell.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Like, you're totally cool with singing in here.
My headset's pressing down on my nose, which is changing my vocals.
Don't be self-conscious. No, come on, this is karaoke. Make it bad, please. I'm good with it.
My vocals are a little bit off because of the headset pressing on my nose is making me a bit nasal, but there you go.
Even if it's, for whatever reason, if they're off course, I'm totally cool with it.
Alright, I'm gonna sing some songs.
Oh, yeah.
I have the
Okay.
one that I bought
Let us.
and edit it a little bit. Give me a second.
Hello, JJ Wheel. When you load in, just let me know.
Where is she? Here she is.
All right. How's it going, Prime? Oh. Okay. I will fly into another place. Mentalist just working on.
Yeah,
All right, there you are.
Gotcha.
So, should I inject myself again? I'm sorry. Should I inject myself again?
Let me find out where the mic. Wait, did you find the microphone?
I thought you had it.
No, it's on my route. I have to find it really quick.
So, yeah, I digressed for a second because I wasn't sure if the dad joke gun was a top secret meme idea. It was not.
Oh.
Yeah, people would draw
so
and then fire on each other.
Reacting.
Okay,
Blah,
they're
blah,
both.
blah.
Hey, Mars. you mind passing me the?
It works.
Oh! I think I have to eject myself. So injection. Okay. Injecting audio.
Click the build
All right.
button.
All right. Where's the? Give me just a second, Mars. Let me inject myself. La 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 la. Okay, I'm done.
And then we'll have it just so it auto injects on every spawn.
Oh, look at that!
Generates, but yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, I've got that one. So what you do is just this one has the lyrics on it. So what you grab the LRC text of the song, you plug that to the LRC text, and then if there's an audio clip, you put it in the asset frame, and then you click the build button, and you have this, which you can just click play and it starts playing, and the lyrics show up, and yeah, just works.
That's super cool. Alright, Medja, take us to the moon.
I don't even know the song. Oh, does this make it? Can you adjust the audio? Wait, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh, it's a little bit laggy on me. I think it's a little bit off. I think I'm.
This one is just very.
But we also need. Do you have anything to change the volume? It's in everyone's ears, though. We have like no spatialized audio.
It is not spatialized.
If you wanna, you can recenter them. The gems granted they're each.
This is looking good, though. This is looking really good.
Yeah.
Nice job, y'all.
I mean, this is like completely separate, so now you can just plug in the new video or audio link and click it again, and it generates a new one. Yeah.
Nice. Now, how does it? And you have to find the site that has those, though, correct? Like, so you can make sure that they're linked.
Yes, we also made a thing where you give the artist and song title, and it tries to find the text.
Oh, that's cool.
Associated with it. It doesn't always work, but yeah.
But when it does,
You can give it a try. But when it does, it does. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, these two things are here.
You all might want to get. I'll get the. Let me change my body. This is too much.
Too much. Okay. Let me change it to one.
I've got fishing to go do.
Are you heading out? Nice. Well, Mentalish, thanks for being awesome.
No problem.
And this is starting to really shape up. Oh yeah. Oh. There we are. Where's that body at? There. Okay. So, Mars. Yeah, I can get the photo cut out if you'd like to have your credits that way, or if you want to have them some other way. Make sure. I'd love to see you all credited for this.
I've got a thing here. There. There's my credit. That's the photo cut out.
Heck yeah. Sure.
Yeah. And Jenna has, yeah.
Oh, there you are. Yay. Did anyone else help out with this, or was it just you two?
Yeah, just
yeah. I don't know if you want to use a cutout to credit yourself, but I'd love to see some form of crediting yourself, ideally.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. No problem. No pressure. Hey. Thank you for making this. This is really nice. Well polished. Okay, so we have that.
So the generated product has the audio clip player on it.
Stop fantasies and bubble butts, if you need to hear. Go for it.
If this wants to load, yeah, okay. There, it has the audio / lyrics, and there you have the audio output where you can.
Oh no! Oh no! This isn't good. Give me a second. I gotta see what's going on. What the heck?
Ooh.
Hi.
Okay. Hey, Ghost.
Hello.
I had a major world crash.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. So
Actually,
I better.
Ghost, can you make me Pangalactic Gargle Blaster?
All right, I'm jumping back into the major jam. Feel free to follow me in. I gotta kind of work out the problem that just happened. I'll see you in a minute.
Cool. See you in a minute.
I've crashed like 8 times trying to join the Creator Jam world, and then when I join, nothing synced up. Like your positions, audio, inspectors. I've crashed like 8 times trying to join the Creator Jam world, and then when I join, nothing synced up. Like your positions, audio, inspectors, people talking, people moving. It doesn't make any sense. So I'll peace out for this Creator Jam. Don't worry about it too much. It looks like the stuff I provided is being used well, etc. And there's some cool stuff going. So enjoy.
I'm sorry to hear, Prime. We just had a hard crash. I'll probably have to detangle this and turn it into a bug report sometime after the jam. Also, I'd love to hear your thoughts on any ideas why it might be the case.
Whoa.
Hey. Yeah, give me a second, Ghost. I need to invite a couple people back in. They crashed out, and then I think we're good. Would you be able to make any asteroid assets for us? And how are you doing, Ghost?
Can anyone sing?
Yeah. No. I think you can. You just have to try.
I have neighbors. That's the only thing. I can, but I have
Maybe
neighbors.
later in the day, but like in the beginning, my range is really small.
So that means you can sing because you're already talking technical terms about singing.
Yeah, I guess.
Where's my hand? Hello.
Okay.
Hand.
Jeez, what an explosion. Oh.
Yeah, sure. I can't stay inside the jam because I keep like getting kicked from the world. Like it's crashing me. I don't know, but crashing me back to my world. But I'll just send it to you through here when I'm done.
Okay. Give me one more second. Can you send some bug reports over? I think this has been a common occurrence for everyone. Can you send some bug reports Shifty's way? This has been happening to other people too. All right. Hey everyone, welcome back. If you've been crashing out of the world, if you would sometime either today or after the jam or sometime very soon, submit some bug reports. A lot of people have been having some crashes and loading into the world. And we had a hard crash just a little bit ago, which was just pretty brutal. So, welcome back. Hopefully there won't be too many more issues. Okay.
All right. Medja?
Yes.
Remember that night when Good Vibes was taking like a normal map and had a height map and stuff and like making it actually 3D?
Yep. I know how to do that. He's basically using vertex
You know how to
displacement
do
and
that?
then. Yep. You remember when you remember the world I showed you that had the stuff all weird? That's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking like because we found like this on Sketchfab and I was like, wait, like this is great. Like if we could find like a material that looks sort of like that, and then just like how the little asteroids
Well,
or whatever reacting to the sound.
We probably can. It might be. We might want to do it as a tester in a separate world for something this. You know that cat. This is kind of the same thing as the cat too. The cat uses
Oh yeah, you're right with the fur material. Yeah,
fur
that's
material.
exactly
We wouldn't
the
want to
same,
use fur. We wouldn't want to use fur material. You'd want to use vertex displacement.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit. It possibly could be resource heavy. I'm not sure. So.
We just take something really low poly. All right.
Well, low poly it'll make it inflate. Higher poly, but if we have it with really weird, like if you have very odd UVs and things, that's where you see where things break apart that look really cool, like those faces that were like kind of breaking apart in the ships, and it's super cool.
Okay. All right.
That would be cool. Yeah, I think it's possible, and I just don't know which things offhand. Purple's going to make some asteroids. I just asked her, and she said that she's having crashing issues, and that she'll probably just send it our way. So that kind of stinks.
So who's playing asteroids?
No, building some. Purple Juice is.
Oh, Purple's building asteroids. Oh, nice. I found like one on SketchUp. I linked it in the assets folder, but yeah, it's great that Purple's building more.
And
I need to restart Neo, so I'm getting that error again.
Oh,
I'm
nuts.
just sprinkling like planets and stuff around just to give some more
Sure.
like atmosphere.
And if you don't mind seeing how people are doing while I
Yeah,
work out
absolutely.
with Purple and see if there's anyone else that has any crashing issues, and then I should be back to go. Good to go. Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right.
Do you know when I get database corrupted, please restart Neos?
Yeah, you should do that then.
What causes that?
Various things. I don't know all of them, but sometimes when the database gets corrupted, it just needs to be like cleaned out, and then it is a good idea to do that because you want to make sure that you're synced to the cloud pretty well, and that probably wouldn't happen, but you wouldn't want to save something that might not be synced, or the database might not work.
You can just restart Neos. It won't like cause any.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I've been sending them, and apparently it's something to do with. That's fine. I can still make stuff for you guys. And plus, I got frames over here.
I haven't got anything like just a radio player.
Yeah, it would be possible to make a visualizer an orb that distorts. Yeah, I have some in another world. It uses vertex displacement and displacement maps, and so it just kind of like uses that to kind of make it based on its UV UV positioning and the vertex data, it will change. The nicer it looks, the more amount of polygons it has, but we can hack it to make it look good. So okay, so it's something to do with the player that's kicking us. Now time to see how everyone's doing, and we're gonna get everything back in order. Looks like the player is broken down here for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but we got a number of things to fix. Hey Jeff. So
What happened?
hard crash. Like I don't even know what happened before it crashed, since we probably lost half of our people.
Yeah. It'd be a creator jam if there weren't problems. So.
Right. Oh, we pull out those bugs left and right. Oh, jeez. But yeah. So I'm just trying. I think I've already gotten to a point where I think I've communicated who I need to communicate with, and now it's time to see how people. Oh, never mind. I'm still talking with people, but let's try and catch back up wherever we were at, and then from there we can start bringing planets, and probably what we should do before like background decoration is to get these places feeling cozy. I don't know if you want to do more coder stuff. Probably it's seeing what Vegas needs help with and working on that. If you already have your own ideas, go with that. And we're going to try and consolidate everything.
Ideas.
No worries. Then I would talk with Vegas and see what she needs. And if she doesn't need anything, talk with me and we'll look at everything around here and figure out what hasn't been integrated.
Okay.
All right. I will see you soon. All right. So people on stream, I'm still working out like seeing if I can figure out what the bug is, or if people can kind of give me any reports or other things like that.
Where geographically and physically is the Creator Jam server hosted in? Are we still on like one of your computers somewhere?
Creator Jam is hosted on a nice high-end computer in Switzerland.
Glitch a lot.
Did you make this?
Yeah, and with the help of Jeff and hello, what was his name again? Voxel? No.
Yeah, it's very impressive, Black Node.
Oh, thank you, but yeah.
How's everything going with that, Techno?
Well, I had some hard times with the comparison. Now, we took out the mid between of the singer and the a cappella, and just directly write the floats and just compare these in order to get the overall score, I guess.
Have you already built out the rest of it, or are you still working on not just getting the matching going right now?
Currently, I'm working on the comparison between the vocals and the singer score.
Okay. Okay.
So, yeah.
Heck yeah.
If
awesome.
I can work this out.
Sorry we crashed so hard. We had some kind of like major.
Yeah, no problem.
It's like a hard crash. Someone's thinking it might be the VLC implementation.
Can possibly be.
Hard telling. Well,
seen some weird crashes with media players.
Same here. Where they'll kick people. I found that to be the case sometimes too. Yeah. Let me know if you have any issues with desync or anything else that comes up, like with like the variables and things too. Okay.
Will do.
Thank you.
How's it going, Mark?
Huh? Oh,
How's
hi.
it going?
Hey.
Yeah, pretty good. Just got a bunch of help fixing up this avatar.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it needed to be smoothed out, and that actually turned out to be a bit of a project.
Well, totally. It's one of those things you're like, oh, this will take no time. You're like, oh, wow. And the next thing you know, like 3 hours later, you're like, okay, that's my life. I love your ears. Those look fantastic.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a model that I had from a few years back, but a friend recently turned it into an avatar for me.
Your message.
And I just, last night I finally brought it onto here as opposed to just VR chat. But everything was like, you could see every little square of the skin.
Oh no, was it flat shaded?
So
or just something
What
else.
do you mean duplicating? Like, it just duplicates like a billion of stuff?
It was an issue with the model itself.
Oh, the general
So
topology. Okay.
Yeah, so someone had to guide me through going into Blender and smoothing it and all that.
Yep.
And then it turned out to be more than that. We had to actually apply weight or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I understand. You basically had to do some re-rigging with weight painting and stuff. Okay.
That was a nightmare, especially with VR controls.
Yeah, yep. I totally understand.
But in the end, also set up this other avatar.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Well, there's all sorts of different avatars that people have, and I don't know what they all mean. There's like furry ones, there's boss avatars. You know, what does it all mean? Is it a culture of people who?
Where'd everything go? Oh, there it is.
Cool. That's fun.
Yeah, though this
Ooh, I
one
like that one.
has an odd issue where this is me with my hands pointing upwards, and this is when I grip.
I'm sure it's because maybe there's not enough
Somehow
hands. It
the-
doesn't know how to understand which things should be fingers or thumbs and stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's just weird that they're going backwards.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like it just doesn't. And it also might be the rotation of those bones, too, compared to. I don't know.
Yeah, to make them close correctly, I've got to hold my hand upside down.
Mm-hmm. I don't know with something that would have less than 5 fingers what you would do other than to have like fingers that were there that you couldn't see, and then you'd have those set up with
this
like
here was meant to be the thumb.
Yeah, then you do thumb like index, middle, or maybe something like that, and then you just still have the other fingers, but you wouldn't
wait,
see them.
That is a thumb.
Oh, it looks like it needs some work. Yeah, it would be something you'd have to test a bunch, kind of get working.
Yeah. So it's not really too big of a deal, since this one here is actually my Sona, and that one's just sort of for fun.
Mm-hmm.
This place is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's getting pretty nice. Yeah, I'll have to shoot those with some different
this
colors.
Place, like, I think I'm starting to like Neos a bit more than VR chat.
Oh, it's a fantastic place. Like VR chat has its place as far as like
they're
it's neat
similar,
worlds.
but they're still different niches. Like
Oh,
VR
totally.
chat's just sort of a hangout place.
Exactly.
Whereas this has a bunch of stuff stacked on top of that.
Definitely. Like this has the social aspect is just one aspect to it. I mean, you could have it educational parts, to which VR chat has that, but it doesn't have the interactivity and the building inside the world itself. And I think
I just
that
wish
really
they keeps the tutorials on the official wiki a bit more up to date. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to follow the
Here's-
tutorial for uploading an avatar the
Here.
other day, and just
I got a gift for you. It won't be you'll only be able to look at it inside Neos, but this will help you at least for that aspect if you like. I don't know if you do you have Alex from
by
Alaska?
This point, I more or less. Yeah, by this point, I more or less have it down as to how to get avatars working.
This would be more for there's a tutorial board that he made that's searchable. So you open up this thing and you can browse videos. So you can type in like avatar, let's say. And I'll type that in and go to search. And in here, it should show up a bunch of tutorials on avatar stuff.
I have noticed sometimes it opens this little mini window that doesn't quite do what I need it to do.
Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes it's a little bit to maneuver.
Basically, you can give it, let's say, let me show you. Hold on, sorry.
Oh yeah. Like in VR channel would be in a human avatar since everyone else is in a human avatar.
Yeah, for some reason it ain't letting me add this thing.
Let me see what your perms are. They should be. You should have. Oh, who's Megamat? Are they anonymous? I'm gonna have to see. You have builder perms. You should be able to. Oh, is it? Are you in the main? Are you in your main inventory though, or are you underneath one of the Neos inventories?
let me double.
You might be in a
it
share
should be the
folder
main
accidentally.
inventory. Yeah, it should be under the main.
I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why.
You should get just a blank screen and
Yeah, and like gives me any like other troubles. I'm gonna try that.
But yeah, you can also save this if you want, just to do that instead. This will do some of the same things that you're looking for, I think.
You know, I think I figured out what I was doing wrong. I wasn't hitting the green plus sign. I was hitting the
okay.
the download button.
Oh, huh.
Might help if I did that correctly, yeah.
Suck it, green ball!
Hold on a second. That
What the
is.
hell was that?
That is not on spatial. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Give me a second. See something. Actually, they're on spectator. I'll be back in just a minute, Nora. I want to make sure this person that's a spectator might need more perms. I'll be back in just less than a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Was it this one we're talking about?
The one that said "Suck it, Green Boy." Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got to click on
Okay.
the other mode. It's. Let's see.
Oh, this one. Oh,
Yeah,
then
now-
that one goes on.
Yeah. See.
Okay. Sorry about
That's
that.
okay.
Sorry about that. Well, thank you. I want to
No problem.
test with this tree, so.
Sure.
Let's just delete like the whole platform. Did we?
No, we didn't.
Okay. All right.
The devs of this game are fun but weird.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff for sure.
One of them gave me their public folder.
Who did?
What was his name again?
Purple juice?
Cal.
Cal? Nice.
Yeah, I ran into him last night and he helped me get this thing through the initial avatar setup.
Nice. All right, I need to.
Yeah. He and I am so bad with names.
What do they look like?
Ruche. Ruche.
Rue. Yeah, I know Rue.
Yep. Yeah, they just happen to be in a world that I went to.
Nice.
Oh no, not the fart gun.
But I wouldn't generally just shoot people randomly though with it. Some people will not be cool with it.
Ah.
Like I don't care personally, but it is gets within some people's boundaries and they don't like that so much.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
no
okay.
worries about it. Got the jeans stuck on my face.
Alright. But
I
yeah.
should probably delete this thing before I cause any trouble.
Wait, why don't we just use the brushes in the house to make them?
That's what I was going to do unless you made some kind of cool thing in Blender. Then I'm just going to hit them with a convex hull brush to make them look rocky. I mean, triplanar material. Alright, basically Noir, what I'm doing, or kind of chatting it up, is this these convex hull things don't have UV maps. And so I use a special texture called a triplanar, which looks like this one. And I'm going to shoot it with this, and that turns the rock into something that's much more rocky.
Rock-like?
Yeah, let's see the difference here. feel like that should be more. There should be more pattern to this rock. Let's try this. Let's make it 10 by 10. That might be too much. I'm changing the scale to see how it looks. I'm not a fan of this material, not this one. Okay, let's try this one. Oops. That's better. That's a better one. I think it might
it's real
also
interesting that folks can make custom stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Let's try.
Yeah, it's almost like a cold texture.
Yeah, I think that these just need more topology. I think that's the problem. Let's get the convex hull brush out, and I'm going to make some thicker rocks. How's it going, Zogtrog? What's up, Camino?
I'm just observing now.
That's cool.
I'm just keeping on people.
Yeah, that's cool.
What are these? Space rocks?
Yeah, I'm trying to make some.
Nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on dinner to finish up in the oven.
Heck yeah, sounds good.
Yeah,
There we
my
go.
older sister sent this box of like frozen food for my dad and all that, so I'm just cooking some of it for our dinner tonight.
Nice.
We're having lobster mac and cheese.
Yum.
Oh, that sounds good.
That feels like a rock that I could be okay with. Let's shoot this with a material and see how it looks.
Yes, looks good, Medley.
There we are. That's a little bit better. It needed a little more topology, I think. Yeah, that's what it needed. Some more topology. That's what I thought. And I'm shooting it with a special. Let's see if we had this giant. How would that feel?
Go back home.
That looks pretty good at that angle. Let's
Looks
try
like
it.
coal, but it looks good.
That looks bad. Let's see about this one. What about that one? That one's not too bad. I don't like the angle on this part. That part doesn't look good at all. It's a little too. But if I go like this, that's a little better. So let's see. You're moving along, rock. It feels okay. I'm just imagining these rotating around in areas. Okay. Let's try one more. I'm going to go back to them. This is when you know you have problems artistically, when you're like, A or B. See, it does have moss on it, which isn't good. I don't know.
To be honest, the one you've got out now looks a bit more like a natural rock, whereas the first one looks like maybe something got blown apart.
I agree. Like, I like the shapes of it, but yeah, I think the first one was the best. But it's also because I made it 10 by 10. If I made it 1 by 1, I bet you it wouldn't work so nicely.
No, it's about the way it was.
Ooh.
Well, I don't know. Thoughts? I think it looked better the original way.
Does look like some of the patterns, when you look at it from certain angles, are like almost cross-hatched, though.
Let's try this. I'll go in between.
It looks like space rock that you see from NASA or something like that.
This one does now? Or do you think it should be that one where it was the smallest? Let's look at it from far away.
How come the karaoke world ended
Yes.
up in space
Hey.
rock anyway?
Alright,
Space rocks.
Are we using YouTube videos or MP3s?
No MP3s, YouTube videos. Or you can use regular audio, but if you use that, there's a generator. We have multiple devices we're going to be hooking up. In general, YouTube videos will be best, like in terms of quickest and easiest. If you want to have something where you're trying to look at the lyrics, but you have the audio for it, we have this over here. I'm going to leave this stuff here.
This is just for a visualizer measure. That's for a speaker that goes like in and out when the music goes.
Oh, the sound source, we'll have to have it switched. So because there are going to be multiple sound sources. So you want to talk with Vegas on which sound sources it will be connected to, because we're going to have one that's a player, that's the video player. The other one will be a LCR player over there that will be able to generate stuff. And so those will be our two main devices.
Okay, so let's go talk to Vegas then. Okay, thanks, Pedro.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah. But feel free if you want to. Have you ever played with the convex hull tool much? Yeah, you have. Right, Zog? You've played with this tool, right?
No,
What? Oh man, this is like right up your alley. I made this one that you can adjust the thickness of the point itself. So, and that way you can do this, like.
Yeah.
Whereas this one would be like this. And so you can then grab it, pull it out. Like wherever you pull it out, it adds more topology.
It's tool you made.
I didn't make the tool. I only made the adjustment part, so that way it could make it thinner on command. So I could use that for special reasons where you can't normally do that, which makes
Is
it.
it a convex brush tool?
It is a convex brush tool.
Yeah. Well, I'll go stuff to me now.
And you can. And what's cool is you can. Actually, I didn't do this yet, but if it's a material, since it's triplanar and it doesn't require, you can just go like this.
It's very good.
So yeah, and get it to. Generally, I'm keeping them having some kind of flat surface somewhere, just in case we want to place people on it or something, and we can make it like all crazy elsewhere. And these could always be rotating, and so you wouldn't notice. Actually, this is a crappy one.
It looks really good. No, it looks really good.
Feel free to grab this
It
whole.
looks like a real. This one here.
Yep.
You
So
make this then?
I didn't make the convex hull tool. I just made the adjustment, the slider adjustment, to be driven, so that way you could adjust the sharpness or the thickness of the tip.
All right, so that's a great measure. I think we need a measure appreciation society, actually.
It's Creator Jam. Thank you, though.
Best, mate. You are the best.
But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, it's just a reflection of you all. You all do some awesome stuff, and I just try and help let that shine. Ideally.
No, you're the best, man. You are the best.
Well, thanks, dude.
I haven't got the time to put into this thing like you have, but I appreciate everything you're doing for the community. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be as interested in this game.
No. Well, thank you, Zogtrog.
It's like what I mean by that is, there's loads of different communities and things like that, but there's no you're the person that coordinating everything together and organising everyone, which is really fantastic.
I think that's necessary. It's going to only get more and more diverse and more isolated, and not completely isolated, but people get in their own tribes, and it's very important to have a place where people can not worry about whatever tribe they're in. They can come and say, "Oh, you're a creator, I'm a coder, I'm an artist. Let's just all hang. Let's all hang and make some weird shit."
Yeah, it's very tribal, I suppose, because of the number of people that can get in the world, really.
Mm-hmm. That too.
It's kind of a bit like surfing, if you know what I mean, because you can only have so many people surfing a reef.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets too crowded, and it's a bit like that here in Neos.
That's true. That's very true. We're gonna see a change soon. Soon you'll probably be able to have double the people. Well, I don't know double, but it'll be increased.
If it doubles or quadruples, then it's going to be like Fruits' time is going to be. I can imagine a time when Fruits can't talk to individual people because
it's almost there.
And there's so much going on, and then that's when things change, isn't it?
It's already getting there. I mean, it used to be you go to a world and not everyone floods him and says, "Hey, blah blah blah." Now, poor guy, he comes in and someone might have a bug report to him or just want to talk to him because he's a local celebrity or all kinds of stuff, and that makes it frustrating. When you just want to be you and hang out and have a good time.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, but it's not completely there yet. I didn't do much. All I did is the adjustment on that.
Yeah, but the adjustment is great. I think it's all great. Everything is great.
Well, thanks. This one is another one. You can usually do it with a wheel. This is just a regular type of strokes tool. but you can just make it thicker or thinner. You can do it with pressure already with these things. You can do it with pressure anyway.
Yeah.
But this one allows it so it's more uniform.
You've got to knock us too. We've got a trigger on with it as a variable.
Yeah, it's
resistance.
capacitive. Yeah, it's capacitive. So yeah.
So that'd be, if that squeeze, it'd be good if it was linked to how hard the squeeze trigger, or if it does that.
You probably want this too. Then this is a business lawyer tool. That allows you to. Hey Jeff. That allows you to change a bunch of settings. You click on this interface. There's a lot of stuff like this that hasn't been built in this as much as it should be.
I'm just going to leave some roughs because we don't
Please
need
do.
these, do we?
Here you go. Here's a tool you probably want to. That one's made by a business lawyer. It's a very old tool, but it's still really useful. And if you click on the diamond,
A lot of good stuff.
yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff, the thing is it's simple in design. Like, you just grab everything that's in the inspector, make it in something you can drag with, like, that's more visible and easy to interact with, like with sliders and other stuff. But yeah, Jeff, how's everything holding up? How's it going?
It's good. I helped with the crystals over there in a spiral.
Oh,
That's all I've done so far.
That looks nice.
I'm just looking around and seeing.
Okay.
Anyone needs anything or what's going on?
Techno's working on stuff right now. They're trying to get some things going. Zog's working on some rocks. Here, follow me. Let's check out the middle part and see what's what.
Great.
Let me do some auto kicking. Okay. And so right now we still have some problems where this is just relatively emptiness. But that's not like the big deal, because we could fill this up in 2 hours. Like this kind of stuff, simple, build, grab assets for days. But this middle area, what we need to interface and hook up with, that's like the core of it. If once we get that, everything else is polished. We can then add any extra fun stuff we want. We'll like say, okay, cool, we have all of the display. Like we're basically building the framework. Once we have this framework in, we're good. And so, how's the framework looking? I don't know. You talked a little bit with Vegas so far.
I'm not. You disappeared for quite a while there. I'm not sure what you said.
Oh, nuts! What was the last thing that you heard?
I don't. You were talking about the framework.
Oh, good. That's most of it.
I'm not really sure.
Oh, what did you? Okay, I'll just say that if we get the basic outline of what we need in here, the rest of it's cake. And the outline is the video player. That I thought that Mr. Megatronics was bringing in some kind of display thing. Let me see if they're still logged in. If they're not, then I should have a talk with.
Excuse me.
I need to talk with Vegas. He's not on here, so that means we have to see what's going to be going on and work around that. But basically, the point being is we need to have neat display in the middle. The display should be toggleable, so if people want to sing along, they can, but they don't have to. Eventually, we'll have 1 to 2 systems set up. One will be we'll have one that's the regular audio system where they just have a YouTube video and they're reading it, singing it, right? That's easy. The next one would be the LRC system, which is a little bit more not problematic, but more complex. And that would be where you can generate music. You have to do a little bit of work for it, so I think that one will be less used, but it's really useful when people do use it, and it's very nice. It's really well made. And then Techno is making something that's pretty complex and neat, which is kind of like a game mode where once you are able to match up like the audio of the video you're playing and the video, then you'd have, and your voice, video, and basically in voice, it would know which physemes you're matching and things like that. And so we'll hook up that probably last unless you already have that going, and then that'll be one of them we hook up just equally.
I got it quite finished up actually.
Oh, you got to finish up for tonight?
Correlations of the raw, and it's doing the percentage that it's matching.
Oh, so it's good already.
So it should be good.
Oh wow.
I haven't tested this because I can't sing.
Oh, anyone. Let's okay. All right. We're getting some people. This will be fun. I need to get in walk mode because you get parented to this thing.
I've just been in Fly.
Oh yeah, I'm not a Fly fan, but it's a good mode. It's a good mode. All right. Let's see what Vegas knows, and then we'll go from there and get a singer. Calling all singers. We need a singer. Anybody a good singer here, or just a singer in general? We need a singer.
I might have done the dynamic video, so could be it.
I'll sing, but I'm not
Yeah, I'm super sure I've seen it before.
Okay, what do you need, son? Where do you need a singer? Fucking.
I'll meet you at spawn.
Yeah.
I don't know what he does for a living. He's definitely well off.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Who's? Oh, Scotty, you're a singer. Great. Follow me.
Yep.
Something happened, and now he lives in Britain.
Yeah.
He's like made a whole bunch of money in America somehow.
Yeah.
All right, and we're gonna test the system, see how it works.
All right. You got a song for me, or do I pick?
It needs to be an a cappella.
An a cappella? Okay. For the longest
We should use the
time.
one you already have. Shouldn't we try the one that already exists?
I
Techno?
don't know Adele, but I know an a cappella.
Go for it.
I know an a cappella. The Longest Time by Billy Joel.
Okay. I'll be over there once it gets set up. Once it gets set up,
Okay.
let me know. Techno, just
You want me to pull up the? Want me to get the song?
and I'm going to see how Vegas is doing on stuff, and then
Yeah,
we're going
let's
to
see
kind
if
of
I
work it
can
out.
find that,
So Jeff, I'll be back here in a second. You're welcome to follow me, but I'm going to figure out what's going on with Vegas, and then we're going to kind of work out a game plan. We're in a really good time frame right now. It's almost 8. Holy crap! What the heck? Like I swear, 2 hours just disappeared in 2 seconds. That is weird. What? Okay. Well, that's how it goes. We're still at a decent time frame. Like this is 10 o'clock normal time. Creative Jam. We're probably at 8.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. I'll stop by and see what's going on. When you warp back in, Fuzzy, are you loaded in?
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
Hi.
Yeah.
I was just looking around. That's all.
Yeah. No, you're welcome to look around. This isn't your first time at a jam, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, we build out a world based on a theme each week. You're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. And it's a learning place, so if you have questions, let us know. But yeah,
Thanks.
it's a karaoke world. This weekend, the sound platform's getting there, audio reactive stuff, and then these platforms will be filled with like a space for people to chill and hang and watch while the person's giant projected as they sing.
That's cool.
So yeah. Yeah, if you need anything, just let me know. And welcome. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
All right, I must figure out what's going on here. Zoop.
Okay.
I hear a Vegas.
Basically, you can drive this value. You can drive this value to set whether it's on or off. 0 being
Oh,
off.
no. When I was saying spectators before, Kali Steel, there's a special permissions setting that you can make. So let's say someday Neos isn't so nice with people, that people are jerks. Haven't been there yet. We still have 800 people that have been unique to come through. Been nice, but you would put people in a more restricted setting, and so there's settings called spectator, which you have almost no permissions. Guest, which you have a little bit where you can usually spawn in things. Moderator, which people kind of don't use as much, but it is robust to use. Builder, which you get almost all permissions, and admin is only for people saving worlds. And so spectator is I only have that set to anonymous people. So if someone doesn't want to sign up for an account, I make it so they have to at least ask me for permissions for stuff, because that gives them a lot more. If I gave them builder, that would be dangerous. So when you have a minute, Vegas, I'm gonna kind of yo. Okay, so I kind of want to know where we're at with all the stuffs here, and I'll be able to figure out how we can start integrating and have Jeff kind of get to doing some of that stuff.
Sure. Most of it's already fairly integrated just because I've been kind of going around like telling people to look into my variable.
Oh, you're making me very happy. I know, you're just like, I just told him to do stuff, and I'm like, that's still good. Like, that's project lead stuff. Thank you.
But I don't know what. I guess Jeff could come over here and help.
He's it here.
Because I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, before you leave though, let me make sure.
Jeff.
Let me just make sure where things are at then. Is the player itself hooked up to anything in world?
As far as I know, no.
Okay, but the mic is that people use with the player.
Yes. So
And that-
we'll have. I set up. This is really good, actually. Hold on. I set up two variables, one for the microphone and the one for the music. So if you want to get into the music, you do it like this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep. So I'll link up the player to this, and then you can just use this for like any visual effects that you want with the music.
That's fantastic.
the
Oh no,
same
keep it.
token-
Oh, okay. I thought you were deleting. I'm like, no.
No, and then this is for a microphone. So all this is
Mhm.
visual for microphone. All this is visual for music.
That's perfect. That is perfect. So, is the microphone that you're using up there, is that the one that Zogtrog made that you also see it visually in front of your face? Is that the same mic?
No, it's just you can overlap them though. It's mostly just like a skeleton that you just put stuff inside.
No. There's a mic that Zogtrog made that you grab, and then it shows you the same display that you would see in front of you that's big.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
my
okay,
mic,
okay.
my mic, you can just combine them.
Okay.
Because my
okay,
mic,
so
all it does is check for active user.
Let me write
So
this
you
down.
can just put any other mic with it.
So the things we need still are like combined mics.
I mean, it's literally just like putting it under the, just you know.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
sort of like what we did with the ball drop in New York, like.
Yeah,
where-
it's
where
super
we,
simple
like-
mesh replacement, but I want to put it here
Yeah.
because I'm not doing it right now, and then 2 seconds later I'm like, man, I want cheese, and that's it. I forget what I was doing.
Okay, Prime.
I do like cheese too, but it would be more ice cream right now, I
do
would
like
say.
cheese as
But
well.
so we have that.
I think I know where you were going with this, though, Vegas. So I appreciate it. I think I can possibly carry it from here.
Right.
So.
Okay.
And
And
yeah,
then
just ask Jeff or Prime or Medra. They probably all know how to keep the ball rolling here.
I think that's most of it. I think that's most of it then, because if that's all, and then we're still going to have to hook up the LRC stuff, right? Because that hasn't been hooked up. But
IRC stuff?
Like the switcher for the other player, like having them so they're all together.
Oh, right.
What about the buttons
Right,
for
yeah.
buttons for capturing your audio? Where's that at? Is there a different format for it? Like this,
What do you mean,
basically this
capturing your
injector.
audio?
The injector. It's not automated. It's
Oh, it's still a button, and then I'll automate it later. But if it's broken on you, you'll still have to hit the button, obviously.
got you. Okay, so it's right here. This is it.
The automation stuff this is all the automation stuff. So just leave this alone.
Okay, so no one touched the automation stuff till you get back.
Yeah, unless it's beamed. I guess beamed or Prime could probably do it.
Okay. Welcome, Megamax. Or Megamat. Okay. Cool. Okay, Vegas. I feel like we're in a good spot then. Okay.
Let me talk to you privately over here.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm on stream. Hold on. I'm on stream. So what I need to do is switch
it's
to person.
It's stream's fine. Stream's fine.
Okay.
It's just a user in here.
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
I forget we have Whisper. Mega Matt. Kat had some warnings about him saying that he was like just going around duping stuff like crazy and causing lag. So I put him on spectator.
Good on you. Thank you.
So yeah,
I'll chat with
apparently they were trying to talk to him and he just like ignored them. So I said put him on spectator until we get him to talk to us, basically.
Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. That's important. Like we don't, and normally He might not even. They might not even be doing anything malicious. They just don't know what's what. We'll see.
Yeah.
Thank you for
So,
giving me a heads
yeah.
up. Yay, more eyes the better. Thank you. All right.
I'll be back in like 2 hours.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh yeah, really quick.
Hey, Mega Matt, what's going on?
Test this at all?
Can you hear me?
Like with the music volume, do I need to make like a hierarchy?
Sorry, make a what?
Like a child
Mega Matt.
with this name inside the hierarchy or the inspector to test it, or
All right, if they don't want to listen to me.
you know, like if it moves my thingy once I
Sure.
plug it in.
We can do. Yeah, let me tester. Data.
And of course, he wants my fucking money. Because of course they want my fucking money.
Can you hear me, Mega Matt? If you can, shake your head yes.
Oh, so you're doing that.
Okay. So what I think was going on is they were confused, and then they were going scrambling like crazy.
Back and forth, basically.
And then they couldn't grab anything because they were in spectator, and they didn't even give me. What was weird is they were like ignoring everything. So I don't think they heard anything, and they were just like very weird. That's really weird.
Quickly remind me, Vegas, how do you pull with logics? How do you pull that logics out of
It was almost like they're.
Mul-
What is going on?
Rabbit?
They're coming back.
I'm gonna give them guest permission, and then we'll see what's what.
Oh, sorry. Logic's tool,
Mega Matt.
and then, secondary.
Secondary. I keep pressing the trigger, and that's what's my issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Mega Matt?
So
Shake
now
your head
this
yes if you can hear me.
table goes back and forth now. You should be able to test it.
Okay, and do I bring this with me? Like the sets of notes?
Oh no, this can just stay here. That's fine. It's all
Okay.
on its own. This stuff.
There you go.
Where's your speaker at? Is it plugged into here?
Can you hear me at all, Mega Matt?
The positions.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, they're crashing. That's what they're doing. They keep crashing in this world. Poor things. Let me invite them into another world. I'll be back. So, Jeff, if you wouldn't mind, if there's new users, I'm going to invite them into this world. And that's what they're having problems with. They're confused. Let's see what we can do to help. Poor person here. I think they're just really confused. Poor things. Let's see what we can do. And then I can maybe invite them if I find them.
I can't find it, like, because of the backup singers, but here you go. Here's another song that I know. And it's just the vocals.
All right, let's see what we can do here. I might go to a home world just temporarily to see if I can find them. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be anywhere I can find. Nope. That's about as good as I get. Unless they're here. We're sure in good hands if they're here.
Function with the hands and head. Only on
Oh well. They're gone. They might come back, might not. What can you do? Well, I think it was a misunderstanding from what I gather, and then it was weird because they must not have heard anything and they were trying to go to type something. They might not even know English. Okay. Jeff, you there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no.
Sorry.
No worries.
Hang on. Maybe I have my noise gate too high. We're turning it down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a me problem. I'm not talking loud enough.
Sure. Okay. Well, I think that we know where we're at now. That's good. So really, it's just a lot of stuff needs to be connected. Were you the one in the dance world that made? Oh yeah. Sorry. After you.
I think like Vegas was saying, she's been telling everyone to connect it to the variables, so it really should be connected already.
There they are. All right. I brought this in on purpose. Oh, they just get kicked immediately. Oh. Oh man.
They're right here.
Where? Okay. No. Click on this. Click on this. Well, almost getting to the give up point. Like,
yeah.
I think
It's really weird that like they don't seem to notice that we're even here.
I think they have.
They're getting desync.
I think they have major desync issues, teamed up with possibly. Well, they are able to grab stuff pretty easily, so it doesn't mean that they're. Yeah, that's that. That's all we can do. Oh well.
What's up? Sorry, I was AFK. What's up?
Oh, there's just someone that's having a hard time. I think it's something to do with. If I were putting money on it, it's one of the players, and it's just like some kind of bug that's probably not been fixed, I'm guessing. And
having
it's
a hard time in what way?
Oh, by crashing. People are consistently crashing. I mean, we've lost a large chunk of people due to that. And we've had some desyncs, which I don't know what the desyncs are coming from. So. Yep. That's okay.
Should we remove some of the players temporarily?
Nah, I don't think that'll change it. Because even if we just have one of the players that's doing it, then it's just going to still be the same.
I see.
But
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. At least we're in a good spot right now with all things considered. Jeff's going to take over. That's if you want to. What Vegas was doing besides like her making things automated, and we can put the mic together. Let's see what's the to-do list. It's very small. One is.
Did you see the second variable that she was making?
Which one?
Yeah, she made the world volume and then.
Yep, music and volume.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And those are perfect.
Did Vegas leave for the night?
Get that one hooked up
for a couple hours. The volume one? Yeah, the volume one's good. Yeah, we're just combining the mic, which is super simple. The mic, just combine.
So how does the music work then? Is it connected to a specific player in here, or?
It would be from a player, yeah. We were thinking, I guess the what's it called, playlist player?
It's fine.
Because people were suggesting adding more songs afterwards, like to request songs.
We did have a song requested, but all I see is an OOT, which I have no idea what song that is.
You're out of touch. You're out of touch.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because the OOTs is the little component that everyone adds to their avatars, where this one person presses a thing and then everyone starts singing that song.
That's super funny.
Yeah, have you seen it or no? It's like Out of Touch Thursdays.
No, I haven't.
I've never seen that.
Oh, it's like a huge meme in Reddit or in Neos. Yeah, it's what's his name? The guy who has a microwave for a head. That's who started it.
I don't know the microwave head person. Garrett?
Gareth. He has a microwave head that's actually a cat, and like his microwave face, it starts turning into like a music video, and then everyone else who has that thing on their avatar also starts turning into a music video as soon as he presses a button on his wrist.
Ooh, I need to meet this person. I like that.
It's hilarious. Let me see if he's online.
Sure, yeah.
So he is.
Yes.
I'll see if he comes
Yeah.
over.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna scoot over here a little bit out of spawn, but yeah, basically we're going to switch out the mic. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's Gareth. I might have met Gareth. Actually, I met Gareth. That name's
Yes, but
familiar.
have you seen the out of touch thing?
Probably not. So we can try that, Jeff. Let's just put all that stuff. Basically, make it so it's ready. So someone would come in if they want to play. They click a button. They know that they'll. It maybe have something that says you know that you have to be full body. It says, are you full body? Yes. Click this button. Yes. Grab a mic. Maybe something that even warps someone like to the stage, like whoever goes onto the stage. That way, people don't have to fly up to it. They know that like they go to the little transporter that, and now they're on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I don't think I've seen Gareth's avatar. Hey Gareth, that looks fantastic.
Here.
How's it going? I think we met before.
Right now it's going no internet, so I'll be able to see you in 10 seconds, but...
Sure. Okay, I'll wait for you.
Please. Yeah, no worries. I just
We're
wanna,
holding.
I had good internet. I'm at college, so it's not like my home internet where I had like one megabyte down. The dream.
Oh jeez.
the dream of like 2006 era internet. It's probably even further back to that. 1 meg down, actually. I'm getting close.
I got an idea.
Gareth has a pretty
Give
good
me a while.
Makes really cool stuff.
I'm trying to fix something that I broke. Oh, well, the triplanar will be moving if you're making a move around.
So I'm thinking do it next week's though. Now that I
There's an object mode on the triplanar that you can make it so it's not.
We've done some pretty cool stuff so far.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Also, one of my
it's
friends is
karaoke in
joining too.
space.
And to introduce them. Oh, it is karaoke in space. I like that.
There we are. Look at that.
You know, I can work with the space thing.
Purple. It's a purple
Asteroids, ooh.
asteroid.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It kind of is like a potato too.
You
Yeah.
want to see the out of touch thing, correct?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Gareth, it's really funny because there's a song request board and the only song on there is just OOT, and Medra was like, "What's that?"
Somebody. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, Medra accidentally founded a cult. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, so you accidentally found a cult. And the answer is, it just kind of happens. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you the basis of this real fast. I'm gonna get out
Where's
the
your
big.
head?
Hold on. Let's get out
Oh my
this one. Here we go.
Here, follow me outside of spawn.
This is the secure array. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oop, what's wrong? Anyways,
This
so,
is great.
Here's what happened basically. There is a clip which I will show you in a second of a group of anime girls dancing with the background music, you know, the hit 1980s song Out of Touch. And it became a joke in my Discord, and then I brought it into Neos, and then I put it on one of my avatars, and then I kept asking people to become out of touch compliant, like to fit with the standard of out of touch, and it has worked so well that there are like 20 people in this video game who are out of touch compliant, and I am responsible for like 8 of them, because
That's
once I spread it
beautiful.
to some people, they spread it to more people, and spread it to more people. Like you can actually
You're in a
if you
meme-friendly
go into a
platform.
session- Yeah, exactly. If you go into a session with there we go, yep. With this button, if you press it, chances are at least one person's avatar is going to do something funny. If it's
That's
their main.
perfect.
Like, but yeah, this is
Yes.
mine.
Oh man, Bean needs to see this. Is Gory out of touch? Cause like,
Corey might be out of touch. I'm not sure. Honestly, like I'm a little bit out of touch with spreading. Like I can't. I don't control it one way anymore. It just kind of happens now.
Out of your hands.
Oh.
But yeah, no, this is the speaker array one. The most cursed thing, by the way, is each of these has their own audio input, and they're all synced to each other. So like that's why it's so
Nice.
unbearably loud.
No, it's perfect.
Here,
This is
I'll
lovely.
log it onto one. This other head, by the way, was another joke. We made a VR chat head for me, and then I was like, "What if we just made it act like Legos?" And so we did.
Welcome,
But
Puppy
yeah,
Lars.
You should just have one. Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
That's beautiful.
How's it going?
Well, Gareth, you mind if I add you as a friend?
Yeah, go for it.
Heck yeah. Anyone with that level of sense of humor is awesome.
Yeah.
In my book. Heck yeah.
Glad
So,
you like it, yeah.
how long you been in Neos?
Familiar with the concept of a creator jam or no?
I have been in Neos for some time now, probably like 3 months. Not too much time, but a fair bit
Nice.
of time. I know my way around, like, you know, the logics and inspectors and stuff.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
surprised I haven't met you. I've been floating around quite a bit. I guess we just never crossed paths.
Yeah, yeah. Usually I'm pretty all hidden away except on Sundays. So.
Okay, yeah. That's fair. I've not been to a Creator Gym yet, but I'm gonna start coming to these. I want to come. They seem interesting.
Heck yeah, you
Chance
have the
to
right
test my
temperament.
skills in making something.
Well, you don't even have to like worry about like being super high skilled. I mean, you already have the right temperament. I mean, Jeff would agree. Like, we're pretty meme friendly.
So, like,
Yeah, I mean, hell,
I'm a
you're.
fan of like type competitions.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Like, we're working on the music-based stuff now. If you're even interested, I don't know if you're busy, but you're welcome to.
I'm
hang
a
out.
little busy right now, or else I would. I'm helping one of my other friends get into Neo. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was sure, Brother Brian Katanda sent me a message like, "Hey, we need to see the out of touch head," and like, I can't.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Convert one bolt to the call. Like it was necessary.
Yes, you definitely have a convert. Oh, Puppy Lars is gone. I was gonna be like, Puppy, you need to see this, but all right, they missed out.
How tragic. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can think of a list of users. Hold on. I'm gonna think of some. I'm gonna dox as many as I can here. I know Bad Halo Ninja, Psych,
Yeah.
Anything, DJ, Polaris. Polaris
Yeah.
ran into like 3 people who I don't even know. Like it's gone to the point where I made a version of my head that has out of touch on it and distributed it.
And Turk hasn't put this on.
I found it in.
Ooh,
where
that's
did I find
Turk.
it? Oh, Turk should put it on. Yeah, I found it in. It was the Prism TV store. My head is just there. I have never met people who made it. It's like spread that far, and it's
That's
fun to see.
beautiful.
Go great places.
Oh man. Okay, I have a weird request.
Yes.
Do you mind if I just leave this in the world today? Like just random out of touch thing. Like we can just have it here, and someone will be like, click it.
I would love to put a
Let's
random
do
out of
it.
touch
Yep.
in here.
You've donated. You're now a contributor.
thing.
Yeah, please do. Let's do it.
Awesome.
Yep, we're gonna have one in the corner somewhere, and someone clicks it like, "What the hell's this?" And just take one, take one,
What
keep it.
object are we putting it on?
Right.
In the bar. Oh, we have TVs in the bar.
Here, follow us up to the bar real quick.
That's like a flat screen.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Ready for this too. Like this is like the easy. This is like I'm ready.
You gotta get near the bar and you gotta walk. Get into
Yep.
walk mode.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good. Sideways
All right.
character parenters. Always fun stuff.
Yep. Good old character parenter.
If any like quad texture I can put it on will work. My
TVs.
dynamic bone is not liking the sideways gravity.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Here.
actually have an IK. I just have a sideways dynamic bone as my like quote unquote body.
Oh, that's
it's just
funny.
acting
Oh
very
no.
strangely in
Oh no.
gravity situations.
That's okay. We can just flip too if that's easier. Do I just need to grab it off of your character, or do I pull it from your avatar directly, like from material?
You should just be able to take this version of the head. There shouldn't be avatar reduction on it, actually. Hopefully not.
Awesome. I feel
It's
yeah.
out of touch
I'm the
compliant
same.
version. It's incredibly simple to like pour it on. Like literally, we've got
But
it
the
to the
best
point
part-
where it just puts a. Oh yeah, we can literally just put it there.
Yeah.
Let's just do that, and
Then-
then we
Put
just.
your head down.
Yeah, here we go.
Is the head resizable? Yes, this is
it
perfect.
is
Nope, actually it works. This looks
perfect,
perfect. Yes.
Yep.
There we go.
That's perfect,
yeah.
Gareth.
I'm just gonna
Yes. Yes. Are you gonna make it a grabbable parenter on it? Or I mean, not grabbable parenter. Grabbable instancer.
receiver, yeah.
You're gonna put a grabbable instancer on this,
Oh, do you want to grab a scissor on it?
so people can take it. I guess we can make it so it's ungrabbable. That's fine. Even though
I was just gonna parent it to the bar so that if we're
Oh,
moving
yeah.
the bar, then it can
that's a good idea.
A good plan.
Heck yeah. Well,
Keep the
perfect.
TV.
Oh well, thank you for sharing your
Wow,
personality with
yeah.
us because it's a wonderful one.
Whoa, ah.
You gotta jump off. You gotta jump off.
Yeah, no, I was gonna like go on a no. I went a little.
There we
off
go.
into like the depths. That was not the plan.
Yep.
I was planning to stick it around for a moment more.
We can still hear you scream in
I can't
space,
move the grab
unfortunately
on your
now.
TV. It's
Here we
actually
go.
driven.
It is?
Ha!
What?
Yeah.
Right. I know why that's there. Hold on. Actually,
It'll
we
be
can
okay.
just. I bet you.
If you switch to another
You can
avatar, I
probably
think it'll do it.
just,
I think it'll undrive it if
yeah,
you
it
just switch
should,
to
it
it.
should,
If
yeah,
you switch
yeah.
avatars.
Hold on. Yeah, I know why it's driving it too. I'm just gonna.
Also,
swap
if you want
avatars.
to
Give me
get
a
off the
second.
bar, you actually just have to walk to one of these platforms. If you just step down the stairs, the platform will pick you up.
Nice. Now let me go to another avatar so I can get it to undrive. Because yeah, I have a switch that lets me make my head grabbable and ungrabbable, so I'm just like yank my head off randomly.
Makes
Go to
sense.
a completely uncharacteristic avatar briefly. That fix it, or is it still being driven?
Wonder if I could just delete this and see what happens.
Yeah, just delete the grab wall. There we go. That works. Problems.
Yep, that worked. Alright, sweet. Well, I gotta delete the grab wall for this one too.
Spectacular. Return back to microwave.
Hello there.
Yeah, this is my other avatar. I wanted to do a high fidelity full IK one. I went with like a cool space alien with 4 hands. No regrets on that. It was a good choice.
Wait, you have 4 hands? One sec. I just need to get this grab wall.
Yeah.
And then, like, enjoy your avatar. One sec. Grab wall, delete.
There we go.
Alright.
I switched
Holy shit, that's
avatars
really
briefly.
cool.
Nice.
Yep.
That is so
I need to
neat.
tweak them a little bit, but they do all move. This is Gearbell helped me set up the system on my avatar.
Nice.
It looks very Gear Belly.
I do tend to, yeah.
Those aren't movements.
I do tend to stick in the microwave though. Here we go.
Wait, your microwave doesn't react to the button?
The microwave? No, but the television does.
Oh, okay, I see.
I guess like, yeah. See, I guess you do raise a valid point. That I am spreader of out of touch compliant, and my default head isn't out of touch compliant. I'm gonna look into this. This is.
Also,
you're
are
right.
you
This
default
is...
murder?
Yo, yeah, murder's always the default.
Oh god.
The reason
I don't
why
think Measure
is
knows
because
about that yet.
it is
What's
the
that?
funniest thing. For like
The
to
microwave
walk into
button?
a dark room.
Oh, nice.
To walk
Yeah, they
into a
work.
dark room,
They're
right, and
functional.
they just see murder. Oh yeah, this is a fully functional microwave. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Here, one sec,
necessary.
I'll
I
get
mean,
in.
how
Okay, I'm in.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
are you gonna
I got
inflate?
murder
Please
or
inflate.
chicken?
It's on murder.
Okay,
Alright.
okay, go ahead.
I'll just. Oh, hold on. Let me change back
There's
to
4
murder.
modes: a volley, steam, fry, and murder. Right now, it's just displaying your local
Hold on.
time. You'll need to set one.
Oh, okay. 10 seconds. Oh, 18 seconds. Fine. Beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You have
Murder
Measure, you
mode.
murdered me.
good,
Continue.
good,
You
good
were
sense of
already
design.
gone. Any last words?
You for
Dead
the
silence. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good last words. Count for thank you for the fish. One more.
Nice.
She's vanished.
A good. Oh my goodness.
And then I died.
Oh.
Well, continue. You haven't gotten a chance to show you. I have not gotten a chance to show you the Giga Head yet. Hold on.
There's a oh god.
Good Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Yoink.
Oh, thank you.
Man, I love this bar. This bar is super cool, by the way. I'm a big fan of it.
Where are we heading?
Outside, because it is very big. I'm gonna be done with this ring thing. Okay, so basically, what happened is a while ago I open sourced my head, and by that I mean I made a template and told anybody they could put anything on it, right? And was like
remember
go
that.
wild with it.
Nice.
Testing
I
1, 2.
compiled every that either I've made or somebody else has made for me into one like terrifying monster. Also, let me get out. Hold on. The bottom of my inventory, which is horrendously disorganized. It's gonna hurt for a second until it all. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I just grabbed this.
Is that every head?
That is every head that has been made for me ever. Hold on. I need to switch the one. I have
Oh
to turn it on.
jeez.
That's
I
great.
have made or people have made for me. Just a
That's
combination of all of
beautiful.
them. Some of these.
Oh my!
are,
the
very,
computer.
very,
the computer with
funky.
the flappy. Oh.
Yep. Yes. This is all of them.
Oh, is that the
Oh,
thing that
that's
came from the
amazing.
jam? Or is that something else? Nope, that's a different one.
Which one?
This thing
Maybe.
is terrifying. 'Cause they
Remember
all
the one?
talk in unison.
Remember the
too,
one
by
on the
way,
flat
the way my-
jam?
My IC driving system works. They all move.
Oh my
Super
god.
funny.
Yeah. It's
I love the
horrifying.
screensaver head. Oh my god.
That's super
Oh, yeah,
creative.
that was a great one. That was made by Alex Inuki.
Oh, these are
Nice.
all wonderful.
I open source my heads, and now every once in a while, somebody come and be like, "Hey, I've got one for you." They just hand me it, and I'm like, "Oh
Man.
yeah, okay, sure." Add it to the collection.
You have an inspector head.
You're almost making me want to do a
Browser
Gareth
head.
jam. That would be so ridiculous. That wouldn't make any sense. That's so
Oh my
nonsensical.
God.
We might.
A
We'll see
Gareth
about.
jam.
That is.
Gareth Jam. Oh, so, okay.
I'll think about
see,
it.
The thing is that
That is
that would be amazing.
to-
Just like various ridiculous head concepts. I would love that.
Oh, that would be so
Keep it in the
nonsensical.
backlog. It would, because
Well, I mean, it would be as nonsense.
There is a channel on one of the discords I am in called the Gareth Head Suggestion Channel, and it's gotten to like 50 things long. And oh man,
You gotta love when you're a
like some of the
meme.
insane people come up with. Yeah, no, I know. I've transcended. I've achieved the status.
It's beautiful.
You're the right platform for it.
Exactly. But yeah, this head is absolutely wild. All the heads that work are still working. Like you can type on the keyboard on this one, and then the microwave up there is still fully functional, albeit a little bit hard to use. The node browser works if
jeez.
you want nodes, but you got to get inside the other box head to get to it.
Oh my.
Don't close the node browser head though.
Or you can turn off the computer.
Yep. Oh man, this is the Vine Sauce Bad Ghostbusters remix album head. That one was a really.
Oh, I think that stole your floppy. Oh no.
Yep, you've robbed me.
Put that back in. There you go.
Is
That
this
one's like
bottle
anything
one?
with the Macintosh head. The bottle, okay. The bottle one was Halo and I were in a world really late at night, and we just made that, and it doesn't really like.
An integer, basically.
I don't know what it represents. We just kind of made a bottle head. We're like, haha, bottle head knows it.
Nice.
It's
Very
beautiful.
silly
It's
stuff.
very
This,
creative. It's
this
very
is
creative.
magnificent. Yeah, this is magnificent. Like, oh, I love the weirdness of it.
Horrifying amalgam of technology.
That's the best amalgam. Amalgam.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. I'm firmly in the robot group of the I feel like the Neos avatars, they fall in like three categories. You got like anime, furries, and then robots, and I am firmly in the robots category.
Totally. But you're also like in a mild like subset of anime, like because like a little bit of the facial expressions.
Okay, yeah.
But like very minorly, very minor, just barely.
Yeah. It's a spectrum.
You're like dipping the toes in the water of anime. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not enough to.
What is Jamie?
Oh, I'm probably I guess in some slight anime category with the face, but other than that, like the food category, which I'm very isolated. You know, not many food peeps around. You know, got a couple carrots. And,
unique.
That's true.
We have
Yeah.
You
who's
should
literally
stand.
ice
I
cream.
see you floating.
he's pretty. But that's a furry anime. Is that no? It's furry. It's furry food crossover hybrid.
Food cross, yeah. What a combination.
Man, we need to have like some kind of like family tree. That would be great.
The Venn diagram of like avatars.
Yeah.
EOS avatars.
That would be funny to have it like in world that you could follow it. Like you could follow up the branches with people like hanging on them.
See, like,
like fruit.
like where does everybody fit along this? That would be
Totally.
fun, yeah.
Well, man, it's a pleasure meeting you. Thank you, Kat, for introducing
Yeah,
me to
good seeing you,
Gareth.
man.
No problem.
Hope you'll be
Yeah.
here next week, assuming I have time. I want to. Creator Jam is like a really fun thing to do.
Okay, let's see what next
Plus,
week
creating
is.
is fun anyway, so.
Right?
What is next week? I'm curious. Yeah. Give me the advanced
Next week
sauce.
is
Get to the internet.
where's the schedule and big map challenge? A map where vehicles take you to destinations.
Yes, we're basically building destinations and we find ways to get to them in whatever way possible.
That sounds really cool.
So those new vehicles, those are gonna come in handy.
Oh yeah, there's
I'll
lots of
get-
different ones. Which
I'll
if
get
you,
I think that
thinking
one
on
by
it.
who was it, Aegis?
if you don't have the Creator Jam share folder, we do have a diskette that you can ride on and like a giant scuba diver
really?
that you can
Okay.
fly on. It's basically
I
Leon's
do not
locomotion
think I
system.
have the folder, but I definitely want
It's like a couple thousand assets, like thousands of assets actually. Here you go. Yoink. That's it. Spawn. Oops, that's not it.
That is a world orb.
But oh, there we are. Just that thing over there. Thanks, Kat.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep this.
Yeah, feel free to yoink and use whatever's in there.
Folder. Awesome. Well, yeah, man, it's been good meeting
Hey,
you. I'm gonna
same
go
here,
get
same here.
Some food, but glad I could drop in.
Thank you for sharing your wonderfulness.
Yeah, thank you for hosting this. This is a really, really cool thing. I'm hoping I can
Oh, yeah.
actually, get a chance to participate next time. It seems like a really great way to keep everybody's muscles going for creation and stuff. That's
Totally.
awesome, man.
Totally. Take care.
Yeah, you too, man.
Bye. But yeah.
Thank you for
You just
introducing me.
needed to be Gareth.
Had
you needed
to.
to know what OOT was.
Yeah, that's too. There's too much creativity, and we're already starting to reach that point where I can't see everyone unless I was just like to socialize every day. So it's important everyone like gets to
absolutely.
know each other because there's lots of creative people, and they should all be hanging out with each other, saying, "By the way, that's amazing." Like if Purple doesn't know about him, they should know. Like same thing with like a bunch of other creatives. Like they would, like probably a Gareth Jam would work. Like that would be silly.
It would. Also, you're floating away. If you just stand on this and parent yourself.
Am I parented still?
Yeah, you're parented to those things.
Oh, I am. Okay, let's do it. I thought I wasn't parented to anything anymore.
Because I see that you keep floating away from us.
How's that?
If you just walk.
I did. I shouldn't be moving at all. I know it gets weird. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Now you better. Yep. Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. Wow, that's fantastic. Like I love the fact that, and that's where the tribes are already coming in. Like here is already a tribe, and that tribe slightly overlaps in others. And I know about like actually all the people we mentioned. So it means like, oh no, the tribes are already starting where, people do some cool stuff and they don't know about each other. And so hopefully we can keep like people at least having a point of overlap for
Yeah,
unification.
I'm trying to like meet everyone and collect like cool shit. So yeah, I'll try my best to keep you in the know.
Oh, thank you. And hopefully like I'll see the others. I'll probably be with the old old timers who are like, I remember Logic's when, and like, but I'm usually.
Gearball goes, I remember when we didn't have finger movements.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
There was also not even locomotion at one time, but I don't really
you
remember
just
it.
have like that grip the world to move or whatever.
Yep,
yeah,
you had
so
grip
strange.
and you have teleport. Some early stuff I remember is one of my favorite moments that somehow I remember it still is Delirious Jax was in a world and we had 0G and I just remember him going like this, just rotating like that, just flying around, not doing much, just and I was like, that's awesome. And I just was admiring how fun, because like when you don't see it, we see it for the first time, anyone like, that's cool, I want to do that.
The 0G, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't work too well with snap turn though.
Oh yeah, I don't like the snap turn with that 0G. But grabbing with it's fun. Like if you see something you want to get to and then you run and like grab to it, I think that's not bad. Whoa. There. That feels right. Oh no, you lost your hair. Here. Oh, there you got it. Grab, quick.
Oh, I got it. We're good.
So this is, if you do get motion sick, this is definitely the juice that does it.
Yeah, this is not the locomotion for me.
You just brought it back from another memory. So Nex had a world open. It was a space station and they had 0G. And there was some kind of weird Neos bug where every time you died, you'd duplicate. And so we tried to just duplicate each other as much as we could to have multiple versions of ourselves while we would die going through a portal.
At the same time?
No, were they equipped? I don't remember whether they were equipped or not, but they were like in world. So you just keep going.
That's so interesting. Yeah.
I'll have to ask them about that. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, let's see if I can get to walk mode and get myself back to now that will get me sick eventually. Oof. That was a bit much.
Come back over here. You'll be fine.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was the like that.
Yeah, the flip. Yeah. Speaking of.
Beautiful.
All right. Oh, an asteroid. Okay.
I love their enthusiasm too.
Yeah.
Whoa. There we are.
Yeah, you just walk off. I love that we can just do that.
Yeah.
Just smoothly walk.
Oh, scared. I forgot they must still be in
He's Gareth head.
All right. So I'll meet the new person and then I'll see if I can help out in building, because basically what we need to do is the build out part of it. I think Jeff will help combine some stuff for us. And then the build out part will be, let's just start furnishing each one of these as a chill out place.
And then the other thing, I'm gonna try to make the asteroids on spinners. I made that one on a spinner, so I think I more or less know how to do it.
Yeah, if you're doing a spinner, like depends on how you want to do it. If you want to be super cheaty and lazy about it, you make an empty right here. You just hang out right here in the middle. It doesn't. You just make an empty. Just you know how to make one from a dev tooltip, right?
Just create new object something.
Yep, create a new empty.
Create new.
Are you getting a little bit laggy in here? Something's lagging in me. Create new empty.
Should we delete? Do you mind kicking Gareth? Because I think he's AFK. Like he's in a different world.
Yeah, because I bet that might be heavy too.
Do I have permission to kick him?
Yeah, you should. You're a builder. I think
I do. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I can do that. Unless you got it already.
Now you go ahead. I'm gonna see how while you're doing that, I'm gonna look at my FPS.
Gareth. Okay, he's gone.
It added like 5 FPS. It didn't do too much. It was very not inconsequential. So you grade it. You make an empty. And then what you do is
and then
you
just use that to spin. Ah.
then you put an object underneath it and use that to spin, and you can drag other objects into it, and you can move them wherever else. And then what you do is you can make a parent to them. Actually, I'm going to show you a world I made with Camino and my partner.
Okay.
Because this is important. And probably half the reason why I thought the space thing. Even though you mentioned it, I didn't see it, and I was like, planets, and then I looked back and I'm like, oh, you said space, duh. But you gotta see this. Let me make sure this is whatever, I don't care about the name. I'm gonna invite you in. There's nothing Ludi. I don't think. I hope not.
That's fine, even if there is.
Well, yeah, on stream there's nothing gonna be anything that's inappropriate, but it's called Space XXX Alabama Tango. Because someone said Alabama, and I'm like, oh my god, Alabama in space, and then just kind of played around with that idea. But the reason I'm showing you is, by the way, stream peeps, you're getting to see a sneak peek into me getting to create something just for the hell of it, not having to worry about any pressure. It's nice. I also need to make sure my session is private. Ha! This is a space barn. When you spawn in, let me know, cat. It's okay. This is basically, can you see all the cows around? Yoink, yoink. Do you see, does everything load in? I can't hear you, cat. Are you talking? Oh crap, there must be too much noise in here. Let's just start deleting these. Yoink. And yoink. How's that? Is the audio cue? I can't hear you still. Crap. Let's keep deleting. I'll delete this thing. Maybe that'll fix it all. How about that? I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Well, crap. I'll just tell you. Do you hear the cows and do you hear the noises around? This barn was grabbed from Dante's world. We grabbed this from Probable Prime's milking cow thing. And then all I did, and this is the main reason for showing it, besides how stupid and absurd it is, which I love it. So we just spent hours just building out some silliness. And there's the empty object. And then I grab a cow. I drag it in first, and then I add a parent above it. And so you see two spinners. So there's one spinner that they're moving in an orbit, and then there's another spinner which allows them to slowly rotate like this. And you can just play around with whatever speed on one axis or multiple axes. And so that's why you can see like some of these. It's really slow, but it's effective, especially like that one. That one right there is pretty good. Oh yeah, there's the truck. There's the truck, which is pretty good. I wish I could hear you laughing at the nonsense that this is, but that's okay. All right, so yeah, that's what it is. Let's pop back. There we are. Can you hear me now? No, your audio is completely borked. Let's see if can Electronode. Can you say anything? Oh, what? My audio is ruined. No way. Let me see something. I can't hear any of you all. Well, my audio is done. Okay. Oh, nuts. I'm gonna leave. Can you hear me? Okay, well, maybe I'll leave this jam and come back and see if that works. And if that doesn't, I guess I'll reset Neos. That's a new problem. Let me make sure I didn't mute myself somewhere else. I don't think so. La 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 la. No? I can't see anything. All right, well. All right. All right. Well, yeah, I'll leave. Come back if that's still. I'll resend you. So I'll see you soon. Okay. Son of a gun. All right. Let's try this again. Let's go to a good old CJ. So you can see all the public worlds, and they're all kind of lighter right now. Pardon me. Oof. All right. I think I can hear everyone. Let's see.
It's coming up from here.
First test is to jump to Cat.
So this one?
Hey, Cat. Can you hear me?
Medra, can you hear me now?
Yay! What'd you think?
All right, so, that was quite a thing.
This is so stupid. It's just like, basically, you just watch movies in there, but we're like, let's make something silly first. And it's fun.
All right, I love it. No, it's great. It makes no sense and I love it.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, that audio bug, I had that earlier. I don't know if you saw on Discord. I messaged you, but yeah, like,
I just saw one.
Lost everyone's
Yeah, I
audio
just
and
saw
I
it.
had to restart.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen audio cues within one world, but never where it's been crossed into two worlds. That's very odd.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You lost audio or something?
I lost the audio inputs. I could talk, but I couldn't hear anyone, and it was in multiple worlds. Isn't that weird, Jeff?
It's like
I've never hit an audio.
The volume.
It was like a buffer overload.
Could you hear anything at all?
Nope.
Not even the
I had
cows?
that issue today.
Nope.
Same.
All
All
right.
three of us had that issue then.
We're gonna have to report it. Yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Coffee Foxy, welcome.
I thought it was strange though because my Bluetooth headphones disconnected at the same time that it happened, and when I reconnected, I just didn't have audio. So I had to restart.
No, I think it was a Neos thing, unfortunately.
Hmm. No good. Okay, well, crap. So if you don't mind, working on the orbit stuff. If everyone's good to go, then I'll start working on. Oh well, Jeff, is Germs good to go right now?
Yep. He just taking a break for food, and he'll be back.
Do you mind getting this all hooked up? Well, basically, what I would like to task you to, if you're okay with, is starting to get the systems hooked up. So we'll make the player, like, we'll at least get it hooked up, and then we can do the placement later. You know, we'll figure out a way. Let's think about where would someone warp in. So let's see. You fly into this world, like you're like you warp into this world. Where do you warp in? Do you warp in right here?
I don't
Or
know
is
if it's
it
a good idea to have the spawning in to a moving
something?
platform?
I agree. Okay, let's think about I kind of feel like it should be like a space station that's far away where you get to see it. Let's move far away and just think about it. I almost feel like it should be further back, like this far away. Yeah, like maybe even further. Like the idea is that you see it. Keep following me back. You're welcome to jump. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Maybe even further. Like something where you see it in the distance, almost like it's a star or something.
I honestly am not having a good time judging right now because of all the gizmos.
I'll fix that. It's not nice to do, but. Kat, you mind if I cancel the gizmos for a second? Is everybody okay with that?
Go ahead.
Oh, further back. Oh, sorry. Further back than that, Jeff. Basically, I'm thinking it's like to get a perspective. Yeah. Okay. So, in general, as long as we don't have the near clipping, and I'll see how far away we are right now. This will give us a good gauge. What? Where's my... That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay. Did they delete the floor? Where's my material at? Well, I'm going to fix that right now because that bugs me inside. There is a material missing. Oh, what? Okay. Well, whatever. We know that this material exists. So, anyway, basically, we know that this can be a boundary, and we'll use that as a kind of gauge. The thought behind this is that you're almost like in some kind of space station or window or something like that, and you see this from the distance. You don't mind following me back further? Right here. And usually about like, I think that's almost too far. Uh-oh, I'm parented to stuff. Crap, I'm parented to things.
Oh.
Crap, I'm parented.
I am. Oh, because we went off the platform.
Darn it, I thought that... I hate when I do that. Oh, man, I don't even want to respawn myself. I'm so far away already. That's all right, I got the general idea where we're at. We can just keep moving. But basically, Jeff... No, don't worry. We'll just stay moving if you don't... doesn't make you sick, if that's okay.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay, so basically... it's twofold. Either we see it from like a far distance window, almost like it's something that's like further away in orbit, but we can only go about like this far back. If we go about another 100 meters, I think we start getting into territory where it's a little bit crazier. I'm gonna have to get rid of all the gizmos. So, or what we do is we end up making it so it's that's something that just looked like it fell. We get it to where you're looking at like a space station window. And so, I don't know yet. Either way, it should be through a window. Like you're looking through it and you're like, oh, that looks fun. And then you warp, like portal. Maybe we even grab the portal from the MTC. And that
Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, I wonder how easy that is, because it does... it's like a portal that brings you to a different world.
Oh, yeah. Well, what we do is probably... when it does, because it does, it's probably, if I'm correct, it's been a long time. I remember seeing it before it was published, and it's like does a bunch of stuff, trigger, then warp you to world. You know, where this would be, it does a bunch of stuff, then just portal, teleport portal, or actually, yeah. Let's try and see if we can find a space station-y type thing. If we can, then we'll do the teleport portal thing. That, or worst case scenario, we have like some kind of warp thing that just is really generic, and then how would we do it for the singer? Okay, so it's easy to see, and then you warp in, and then you're either spectator. Maybe on each pad each pad that you're on, there's something that you can click to become the singer. And maybe when you click on it to become a singer, that it cancels all the other ones. Or like it becomes dark. I don't know. Let's respawn ourselves. I'm getting to a point where I want to draw stuff and it's just I don't want to keep seeing the floor like this.
Okay.
Oh, Mentos is back. Oh, okay, that feels better. Okay. So we have a space station. So if we're inside one of these, and important thing is to make sure that. All right, Jeff. How's it going, Mentalish? So each one of these like is part of like being the lounge area. You know, you could hit a button. So you're like, oh, I'm coming up next. I mean, if we really want to get crazy into this, I think we start off with just having it really simple, and then we add to it like having a queuing system. Like a person can hit the button, and then they're queued up for the next person to come. You know, by user.
I was waiting for you to say queuing system.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! But that's like a lot of extra stuff. That's a hell of a lot of extra stuff. You know how that is. We can make it pretty simple. Like hit a button, you can go up there. Maybe that any person that hits it can warp up there, and that way, yeah, and then you can do that. And then there's a, okay, this is the simplest and smartest, I think. All right, tell me what you think on this. So let's imagine these are your circles. Each one of them has a warp to singer space. Then there's inside the inner circle. If we were to look at it close up, let's consider this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a button that just takes you to any one of those. Like you have 5 buttons, and it has a little map you can just click on. You know it.
Yeah.
And it would be corresponding to where you're looking at. It would be the same position, so that way people might at first be confused, but they would look and they say, "Oh, it's just the left one." Like if you're looking at, let's say this is like the player, then you look at it, you're like, "Oh, right there's that one. Right there's that one." You know, I think that would work map-wise. Like,
yeah, but these spin.
Oh crap! You're right. Woo! When we put numbers on it, it'll be too much. Ooh, that's looking nice, Techno.
Yeah, that's not my doing. This was built by Staccato in Blender, I believe.
Ooh.
He put a blend shape in it.
Uh-huh.
I need to keep hold on it. He put a blend shape to make the cone move. He had to go off because his headset was dying, but I implemented the blend shape, the logics for the blend shape and the color changing to it.
Nice.
And it's actually using the world / music dynamic.
Okay.
It was.
Uh-huh.
I don't really know where you want to put these, or if they should be on the stage or somewhere else, but it would be nice if they are being used.
We'll find a good spot for them. If you can put it near, where would be? I would show a cat and talk to her about putting it somewhere, and she can think about the design elements. And if she doesn't, there's some more people coming in that are new.
Yeah.
And then if she doesn't have time for that, let her know that I'll take care of it, or someone else will soon. So we'll make that work. Actually, while you're doing that, let me add this into my inventory. But Jeff, I don't know what we can think about since it's spinning. What's the best method for that? But we'll have to think on that one. Oof. Thanks. Thank you. I'll add this in like for a second, and perfect. Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to say hey to X and Funk Monk. But yeah, I would think through it. Jeff, does that make sense though? Saying that seems like
Yeah, I get what
reasonable.
you're saying. No idea how you would correspond to the platforms.
I know how we do it. That each platform has like an identifiable symbol, like something that's interesting that makes it its own unique platform. And then you're like, oh, it's Square platform, like with this like unique statue, or you know what I mean? And then there's like a miniature statue, like one's statue, robot, you know, pizza. Oh crap, someone's leaving. Let me introduce myself. Okay.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Hello, Funk Monk. Welcome.
What are you guys making?
We are building a karaoke world. This is a creator event, and we do this weekly. Is this your first time in a jam before?
I just downloaded this yesterday.
Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, this is a creator jam, and we do this once a week, every Sunday, and build a world out together in shared open source style. And then anyone's welcome to participate, and it's a learner space. So basically, we're making space karaoke. So these are going to be the lounge areas. We already have the mic and everything else set up for the player, and some other like extra niceties and like audio tracking and stuff, or audio visemes. So now it's a matter of turning these platforms into more lounge areas, and then I was just talking with friend Jeff about basically finding the best way for us to get to the platform, and that would be like maybe some kind of buttons or something that, you know, you're hanging out with your friends here and you're like watching, so you're like, yeah, I'm up next, and you know, or you decided we're going to do a duet or whatever, and you just hit a button and now you're up on stage. We still have to have the projector though, that's a problem. But
Where are you getting all the assets from?
What's nice about Neos is it has a lot of open source kind of mentality. I need to get into walk mode. There we are. And basically, some assets are built. You can't do tons of things built inside here, but some are made up, like brought in from like Sketchfab and stuff like that. Like for instance, this asteroid was made by Purple Juice inside Blender. This was made with the platform thing. It was made by Coffee, but like the materials were made inside here. Like they were just utilized from stuff inside here. Like the thing above, bar above you that's floating above you, is from Sketchfab.
Nice.
And
when you do.
Yep. And so I don't know if you're in VR. Are you in VR headset?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in VR. That's right. Your hands. I didn't see them at first. Oh, Jeff, Megamat's back. Do you mind kind of showing them around for a second, Funk Monk? And if they have any questions, I'll see if I can. Yeah, I'll see if I can help them out.
I think that's the person that doesn't have audio.
Yeah, they seem like they've been having a lot of trouble. Let's see if I can help them. Oh, never mind.
So Medra.
Yeah.
I was just warning Vegas. So Megamat, I've gone up to them and I've tried to talk to them in multiple worlds, and they just don't respond at all.
That's really
not
weird.
sure.
Because like, do they not know English, or there's something that's off? Because
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but the thing that I've seen them do is just take things and duplicate them constantly.
what about like was it only things that were like, what kind of things duplicating? Was it like things to
they
try and
literally-
communicate?
So they came in here, and what they did was they took where was it? They took these things and they duplicated them like a million times.
Okay, they're spectated permanently.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and
That's
like,
it.
They pulled out like a bunch of like the Creator Jam public folders. It was just,
Yep,
like,
they're
folder,
spectator.
folder.
They're confused. They're confused or rude or both. Yep,
I'm
I
just
don't
not
need
sure.
that.
I'm just not sure, like, because there's no.
I was trying to
communication, so we
communicate.
have no idea.
There's zero communication. I've tried already plenty, and I've gotten to a point where it's like, this is, I don't care if it's said on stream, like, if you get to a point where there's zero communication, there's zero ability to do anything, should you be using this platform?
Yeah, like I'm really like it's.
I'm
fine,
very
like, in the
open
fishing world
inclusive.
Where, like,
Of course.
yeah. No, but what I was gonna say is like it's fine in like the fishing world where it's like they're just duplicating nets and like there's not much like problem, but like because this is a building world, like that can cause actual like lag and issues.
Well, even then, like, it would be like in a house. Like, do you pull out all the tissues out of the tissue box? Do you,
That's true, yeah.
do you just unroll all the toilet paper? I mean, It's if you're doing that at home, then you probably need to go through a few other things to learn. Oh well. And I've already tried not my best, but pretty good communicating. That's it.
I've tried a few times over the last 2 days, so yeah, no luck here.
Yeah. Oh well, if you've tried and I've tried, that's probably more than most people. And that's not saying that we're better or anything, but we have a lot more patience than some.
Yep.
Okay.
Right,
Yep. I'm glad I got to hear your perspective. I heard from a little bit from Vegas, and then I thought that maybe it was just through hearing stuff that the duplication was like, because it looked like they kept trying to go to the mute helper to try and learn, and I said, "Can you hear me?" And I said, "Click on this thing," and then it was as if I didn't exist or something. And so I thought maybe
yeah, it's like they
desync.
can't see. Like I've stood right in front of them and be like, "Hey, do you need help?" Or would they just walk right through me? And I'm like, "Oh, all right."
I mean, there could always be a bug, but it's really weird. I haven't. By the way, I just haven't seen behavior like this. It's very odd. It doesn't
neither
even
have
seem
I.
malicious. It
That's
just
why
seems like nervous, confused. Yeah, like extreme
Yeah.
confusion. Weird.
Yeah, so I'm not
Okay.
sure. It could be like a small child as well. That's the other thing.
Yeah. Oh wow. Like someone's like 4 years old has their parents' headset. Like
Yeah, like
They're-
the parents like, oh, like just go into whatever. You know, the kid has like they're like 4 or
That's
5 or whatever.
that
they're
makes
just,
the
like,
most
playing
sense.
with stuff.
That
Yeah.
actually is that's very logically
Yeah.
feasible.
So
Okay.
no idea, but yeah.
Good thinking.
But things are spinning. Some things are spinning now.
Yeah, and you might want to make them slower because they'll be like, you get this kind of feeling, like this,
Okay.
where, you know, like
The rocket
astronauts.
ship. The rocket ship will be going fast a little bit, but yeah, everything
Oh
else
yeah,
I'll slow
please
them
do.
down. Yep.
And yeah, and then we'll get the lounge areas.
Yeah. The
what I was
furniture
talk-
we still have to do in the lounge areas. Yep.
Yeah. I think we're gonna end up because of. It's funny you get this. It's good that like you're there because now we have like one person can help while the other person kind of tinkers or works with others, and that really helps.
Mhm.
I think that's one of the many reasons. Not besides you all being excellent designers. I think that helps make these worlds more robust and make them look nicer now.
It's been really cool so far. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They have been
Let's
looking
see-
good.
Let's see
All
what I
right.
can do here.
Now let me know if you need help with any new users, because I can.
Sure.
help with that. All right.
Are you able to see this entire screen?
No, I can't see anything.
Okay. How's it going with everything like Node?
Good,
Trying to find
good.
the file
I'm
that I did
finished, or
last night.
basically finished with mine.
Ooh, let me
It's
see.
over there.
Computer?
Here,
Yes,
follow me.
now
It's
go
Let me see it.
to
inventory.
no
Okay.
clip. This one.
Oh, okay.
This
Okay,
is
so someone gave
my,
it to
my
you.
one.
Okay.
Ooh. Where did you make it in? Did you make it in another
Yeah.
program, or would you make it in?
Made it in Blender. I modeled this whole thing in Blender. Took like 10, 20 minutes. And then I did the rest like with the logics. And then people here helped me and credit them and all. And so nice.
Do you know who did it, so we can credit them?
Oh yeah, it's all in here.
Oh, it's
put it
inside.
all.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Group credits, and then model, and then logics, and then techno, Jeff, Vegas,
Oh, nice.
and the main crate, Jam 85.
Am
I know what to do.
Yay! Look how much you're powering up. Like you just keep getting better and better all the time. Isn't that cool? And was it the first time you were here when you went into Navy's? One of the first times was when in Navy's.
Yeah, while I was watching
Yeah.
them build stuff.
And so you didn't know any of this stuff at that time, did you? And think about like now, like what you could do. That's so cool.
Yeah. I'm really happy. You learn
Yay.
so much. It's like building.
Yay!
Well, I hope like maybe like in a year or so, like really awesome stuff. So, yeah.
Is that on an animation? Does this have an animation to it from Blender, or is it being driven?
No anime being driven all in Neo. So literally this model, no blend shapes, no rigs, no and those separate objects, and then Neo's just driving everything.
Nice. we might want to hook these up to sound, like one of the music ones, so they move,
yeah.
so they go like. That would be really cool.
Big Ass gave me like this dynamic music well thingy, and I put it into that. She gave and to see it like if it's working, she put like a cosine, just go back and forth at the moment. So if it does get connected to the dynamic thingy that she gave me, it'll hopefully it'll play with the music.
Nice.
So.
Oh, that's super cool. Okay, well, I'll be back. There's some new users, Japanese users, and I need to say hello.
Okay.
Oh, ohayo, ohayo.
Oh,
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Karaoke.
Karaoke. Karaoke. Oh, here, here. Eigo ga wakarimasu ka? Yeah, 少し日本語が少しわかります。Translator.
Big bonehead. That's me.
少し見に来ました。
Are you loaded in? Load everything. Load. Hold on.
Now loading.
One, a little bit.
You're busy, so EB. Okay. I'm making things spin.
Okay. Ha! Yes. Hi.
Wait a minute.
Sure.
Make sure you're not pointing at anything when you do that.
皆さんトランスレーターってあります？
Might have to be faster than that, I'm not sure. It's the same double click that you do as if you were pressing a menu.
Let's see. Is this working?
Oh. Yay.
Let's see.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
How is it? Is this working?
Maybe change your threshold for how fast you have to double click. That might help. If you go into the settings.
All right. Let's try this.
Your dash menu. Let me look. Yeah. Okay. You see the reset all tutorials button on the left side, around the middle. A little small, but.
Testing.
Enable gesture. Double click.
Oh yeah, enable gestures. Yep, right there. Double click interval. Try turning that up so that you have more time to double click.
All right.
No, I'm just making these things spin. Why?
There. That's a little higher there. It's a quest. Definitely not.
Oh, you're on quest?
Yeah.
One second.
Oh.
I'm on quest as well. Is it quest 2 or quest 1?
The first two.
Me too.
Okay, so try
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
Walk onto here.
No, I didn't like that.
If you walk onto here, you'll stop spinning.
Maybe you need to let off your trigger more in between.
And then different platforms will start spinning according with
So no, these platforms are the ones that spin right here. So if you step onto one of these, it'll parent you, and then you'll start spinning with it.
Okay.
The main platform. This one's
Okay.
not spinning.
Okay. Yeah, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, and now I'm not spinning anymore. That's good.
Yep. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
So yeah, that's This is a node. Has inputs and outputs. Have you ever
Let's
seen a
test this one.
type of thing before?
Yes and no. Once or twice, but nothing.
Thank you for being patient.
Okay, so are you familiar with Are you familiar with any coding?
A little bit. A little bit of a C.
Okay.
All right.
Cool, cool. So yeah, this is pretty similar to coding.
Okay. Does this work?
It's more visual and code-based. So, one thing that we can do
Come on.
is we can make the logic node execute if we get a button to press with.
Oh.
So the way we can do that really quickly for mainly for debugging purposes, we can cover our logic tooltip on the node. You have to be contacting it. You can't do it with your laser, unfortunately.
Okay.
And you click with your trigger and
Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay. Broken. That's okay. That's okay. So, follow? I show.
Oh. 行きます。
Mia?
Yeah, and you found that as well. That's how you put in values. So if true or false, true, this one's gonna execute. And if it's false, the one at the bottom's gonna execute. So there's found that too. Going fast. So what that does is that shows you the impulse.
Let's find
if
the.
it happens or not. So if I press
Hold
this
on,
button,
hold on. Stay, stay.
this button and I'm watching both outputs. It's going to go. This one's going to pulse, as you can see.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a basic counter.
Push. Button. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here.
Okay.
Okay. Here. Let's see. Test, 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 test. Oh, wait.
What am I looking
Let's
for?
see. Is this it?
Where is the main
Hey, Jeff.
for these?
Hey, Jeff, do you know where the mic is?
For main interface. I'm not sure, actually. I haven't seen it in a while. Is that it right there?
No, no.
Option, this
These
Hey,
are
Kat.
the mics.
Yeah, these are the different mics. No, these aren't the mics.
Oh crap.
So.
This node is purely for just seeing if something happens.
Okay, Perry.
It was Vegas's, so check under her parent, under her
Yep.
folder.
Song. Type song.
Is there any
Oh.
name?
Any pulse name?
Me?
Yeah.
Ah.
Forget what I'm looking for.
Oh, you're back in the sicket? There it is. Hey, from the back. So, let's test. Can you hold this? Say something? Just anything? Just talk? Like da 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 da? Oh. Follow. Look. Hey Perry. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. This here. Here. Okay. Here. Oh. Here.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Mike?
This mic? No. Hold on from the back. Don't play anything right now. Don't play anything right now. Okay. Who keeps playing stuff? I'm gonna keep turning it off. Okay. Say something. And look. Look.
Look.
Look.
So, have you used MIDI at all?
Look. Visualizer.
Ooh.
See? Here, I'll change into body. Hold on.
Wow. Ooh, ooh.
Look. Here. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, yes. And look, here. This changes.
It's virtual. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, still working on the world, not finished. Hey Mentalist. So yeah, Mentalish made this. They made these. K Perry is someone from the Japanese community. It's awesome.
Japanese karaoke room.
Neoseas community, actually. Watch this.
Yeah, karaoke kan.
Walk.
Oh.
Oh. Or fly mode.
Ooh.
Fly mode. Fly mode.
Fly more.
Fly
Okay.
or walk. Here. And then there. Now walk. Locomotion, walk.
Locomotion.
Walk. Yep.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh.
Not finished, but fun. Press.
Yeah. Ni karaoke room.
Yeah. Okay. So, hello, blue boys. And then walk mode, walk. Oh. Oh. You have to get in walk mode. Oh no. Walk mode.
What's up? We take the orange chairs.
Oh, walk mode. Walk. Oh no. No. I'll respawn.
Sorry, what was that? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I'll make those light blue then. Maybe. I'll see.
Sorry. Oh, I need to walk from it.
What is the bottom color? Let me have it. What's the bottom color? So we can have it regular. Nope.
Hello.
Like just a gray?
Ohayou gozaimasu.
He's not here.
Yeah, AFK.
Yeah. In the picture world.
So, yeah, welcome. Nice to see you.
Yeah. These are the final placements because these are all like messed up. I just placed them by hand, but more or less, I just wanted to get the
Yeah,
picture done.
we're still building.
We need like tables and stuff.
Let's see.
In the spawn area. Oh, we're doing.
Making asteroids spin. Like that. Ah.
少し見に来ただけなので。
Yay!
そろそろ帰ります。
あ
楽しかったです。
Oh.
Very very fun time.
待ってない。ま
た遊びに来ます。
バイバイ。
バイ。
See you. How's it going, Blue Boy? All right. You there, Mentalish? Hey, from the back. How you doing?
Hello.
All right, let's. Oh, I gotta get some stuff going on this. Okay. Let's turn this off. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little finicky.
Is anyone particularly turning this on, or is it just happening?
I thought it resets.
That's really weird. Oh no. Let's see if I can turn it off. Let's see. I'm gonna sit here and see what happens. Oh yeah, it's not like it's not really stopping. Oh crap! I've hit something that keeps this going.
We specify the value that we want to change. You'll see this pink.
Oh, autoplay's on. No. There we are. That's what's going on. Fixed. All right. I feel like something blowing up on Discord. Let's make sure everything's okay. Oh man.
Go ahead and create one of your own, or explain what it is. So drag whatever you want to.
Darn it, my
probably be easiest to do enabled.
my mic's broken again. I'm gonna have to fix that eventually again.
There you go. So now you've created an arrow. So you'll notice that the arrow does not attach to the card in any way.
Yeah.
That's because it's a reference. So basically, you don't need this card anymore. You can delete it, and it'll still be fine. I'll pull it out just so that we can see it. But yes, that's exactly what it's doing. So just so that we can see it, I'll put it there. So now you might have noticed that.
Okay.
Which was once
Let's see what we can do here.
a dark gray color.
All right, from the back. You looking for some stuff to do, or are you just hanging? Either way, it's cool with me.
If you need anything in particular, you can just look around.
All right, let's think it through. Okay. So we're furnishing this world up a little bit. Let me see if I can find some assets, and we'll start setting these up basically, and then we'll add to it from there.
So, okay, so what's kind of the theme? It's, I guess because of space, I assume.
Is space karaoke or karaoke? Whatever we want to say. Whatever works. I feel like we should say it appropriately, but then again, you say it, and they're like, and someone's like, "Man, you're mispronouncing the shit out of that," and so I don't know. So, basically, this is a lounge area where you watch someone sing, and then you just kind of hang out, and then that's pretty much it. It's like it's basically karaoke, but you just eventually we'll have a system where you could probably warp to it, depending on the amount of people and what's going on, how much we add or don't add to it. Let's see. And so really, this is the point where if we can find some good assets, I'll start kind of bring in some more good stuff.
Alright. But yeah, we do have colliders, so you can change the collider if you wanted to. It looks like you hit a button, but don't worry about it.
So yeah.
I'll close this inspector that popped up behind it.
I think this is moving too fast still. It's moving, and you notice it. Do you feel like this is still too much? Because you still see the motion a little bit. I kind of want.
See it's moving.
I think that's still too much for people. What do you think?
I mean, I don't get motion sickness, so I don't, or anything like that. So for me,
I think I'm making it 0.05.
Click on the okay. I see what you're saying. Like, just clicking on the text doesn't do anything. Okay. Interesting.
That's too much. Too little. Maybe 0.001? How's that? Try and use some kind of position. And I just need to get something that'll give me a point of reference. There we go. Okay, that's reasonable. That feels like you're moving, but it's hard to tell. What do you think? That's the right amount. This is definitely better.
It's very, very slow. You can barely see it.
Like,
very noticeable, listenable.
For me, it doesn't feel like, unless you're looking at a point of reference, you're like, oh, I've been turning. That's better. I like the idea that you don't feel like you're turning, because that feels more like, I mean, I don't give VR-Stick very easy either anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's, I don't.
But we should be mindful of those that do, especially if they want to come to a karaoke world and they're like, oh, cool, this would be fun. Oh my God, I can't stay in here, you know, and that, I don't want that kind of feeling. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can actually look it with anything. As far as
yeah, this is it. This is the speed that feels right. Okay, cool. Then next steps are finding some good assets.
Like, just a table, I assume, and that's about it.
I mean, we could make the table really. So it comes down to, do we make the table for it, or we see what goodies I have first? I don't know. Let's. If you look in the Neos Essential for tables, I'll look in some of my other furniture places first. Well, I'll be back. Basically, my day mostly is, you know, saying hey to peeps and see how things are going. So that's why I have limited amount I can do during jam sometimes. So yeah, if you can find some, hey, Mentalish. Basically, we're thinking of making some table, like a table, and then eventually kind of furnishing this up more. How you holding up? Yeah, I feel you, man. I probably need to take a break once cats get back for like, 15 minutes or something, but yeah, we'll get there. This place is getting there. All right, I'm gonna say hey to from Delta Echo, and I'll be back. Yo. Hey, Delta Echo.
Yo.
See, it's been turning out pretty nice. How have you been?
How's it going?
Pretty good.
All right. Been a busy day, but yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, I feel you. What is this?
What have I missed?
Well, we are on a karaoke space station, or a karaoke space station, whatever we'd like to call it.
That's cool.
And
all right.
So you can see it's up here. Eventually, we'll probably, if I have the time, maybe, possibly, here, fly up here, and we'll go up to it. All right, and there'll be different lounge places. This will be the one that rotates very slowly.
Nice. Hey, bro. Oh, they're rotating.
These rotate very slowly. I just turned it down a lot. I think this is more friendly on people's brains.
Yes.
And then if you want to, I need to get into a body for this one. I think I left a body in the world. I should have, and I didn't. Okay.
Oh shit, it's low grav.
Yeah, I
Cool.
should turn that on. Wait, is this one low grav
That's
too?
pretty
Yeah, this
cool.
is.
Yeah.
So when that
That's
bar
awesome.
passes by, we'll do something about it.
Wait, oh, that's a bar? It's pretty cool.
Oh, what? Oh no, what is this thing? You get to be first off to see this. Oh, hell yeah, I'm putting this on. Oh, this is from the whatchamacallit asset pack. Oh my god, that is intense. Let's see, get a mirror out for this one. This is from the Kenny, I think this is Kenny asset pack or Quaternius, I don't remember. Let's find out. Or it's custom build, I can't tell.
Like super low poly version.
Yeah, get into my optimized avatar.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I gotta see in the mirror on this.
No more excuses.
Yeah.
Oh crap. It's alt tab.
So you can see the gizmos kind of are offset.
Yeah, Psycho just sent me this. Welcome everybody.
Oh, hey, what's up, Medra?
Oh hey, I'm Murdra.
You're Medra's brother, right?
Yeah, I'm Murdra, because I'm I'm lower poly.
Low poly. He's missing all the vowels.
Yeah, exactly. Murder. That's the only way I can speak to.
Oh, the Swedish chef.
Exactly. Wow, it's been 2 times today. Reference that makes me happy. One was myself. Thank you. Putting this in. Oh, Psycho, you're awesome.
I think these couches is pretty nice.
Yeah, they're really nice. So we can show you some cool stuff. Some of it's from Mentalish's world, and let's find. Let's see if we can jump to it. That'll be more fun. Whee! Whee! That's fun. Okay. So we have multitude of.
This is cool.
So click this button, and I'll get into a body, and click into a button. I have to get into like an actual body.
You should put a big red warning on it saying you have to have hands in from an actual character. Not press the button.
I should be creepy dude.
How do I know
Creepy
if I pressed
dude,
it?
creepy dude. Oh, you already. It's just you click it once and you have it. Oh, this thing just
okay.
ruined me. Can you see me at all?
How?
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not spawned in. Let's try this again.
Oh, that's weird. You sure?
Oh, my UI's broken too.
Oh shit.
Well, anyway, I can still describe it for you, whether I'm existing or not. If you grab that and you say make noises, yeah, look at
This thing?
No, not that one. That one's different.
Oh. Okay.
The one that Mentalist is holding.
Oh. Who's holding it?
So.
The crystals go bird.
This one? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, they're changing colors based on what I'm doing with my voice. That's cool.
It's volume meter, so if you're like, oh, you know.
It's weird.
And then if you go back, if you look down here, well, we'll have to jump out further to see it. Yeah, still need the microphone though.
Oh.
Not a problem in low gravity.
And start making noises and look down here.
Beep boop beep boop boop beep. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, this is Delta Echo. We're in the karaoke world, and we're gonna sing some karaoke, and it's gonna be so good.
Yeah, here, feel free to. You can start pressing play on this. Please do. Feel free. Go right up here. Feel free to sing some.
Not because of me. Karaoke. Cool. Welcome.
No. Oh, there, my body's back. That's good. I needed that. I need that thing. My body was gone for a second.
Rick is not a toast. What? What's going on?
I had to. You have to be a full body to inject that thing into to have the sound work with you. By using the button. There we go.
Is that thing the Purple Pine made?
It is. It's nice.
I am the karaoke monk.
You can put in whatever karaoke songs you want in there. You can just type into search.
Karaoke. I don't know. Do I know any songs?
Yeah, you do.
I don't know any.
Go for the meme songs.
The what songs?
The memes.
The meme songs.
The meme songs? I don't know any meme songs.
What? What about that Buttercup one? It's from the artist. Hang on.
Oh, meme music, man.
It could be anything. It could be silly. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of that, follow me. Out of touch. Where's it at? Okay, follow me. We're gonna jump. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Ah!
Grab one as well so they can follow
Get-
along.
Here, Delta. Be ready. Be ready.
I'm ready, I think.
All right. Jump. There we are. Yeah, now we're on to the. There we go.
Oh, cool. It's this.
This person I met. This person I met. Click on this.
Oh, is this?
Oh, shoot it.
What's his face?
Hey, Gareth.
Oh yeah, I can sing 80s songs. That's right.
You know the song?
Yeah, this is Hall & Oates, man. But I forgot the chorus.
Just wait till you hear the chorus. I didn't realize it went the song. Oh my God! Come on, get to that point.
Out of touch, out of time.
Yep.
Yep.
You got it then. There. That's all. That's all I figured. All right.
Yes, man.
And then we just try and jump. You have to get to a platform, or else like you have to jump from it. Get ready. Just run off this. Just run off of it. Right here. Run off. Ah.
The transition is so fucking.
Alright, we got you the song.
Yeah. Nice. Who was singing it?
Yakuza? Is that Yakuza?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
I
Bucky
need to play that
Battalion.
game. I really want to play that. Like a
You know the
dragon.
song, right?
No. What? No.
Bucky Battalion. It's such a fucking good meme.
Nah, I am so out of touch.
Oh no, no beauty.
Oh man.
Funny, man.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's her face from that Cowboy Bebop soundtrack? Kind of sings like that a little bit. Has that same kind of like waviness to her voice. I love that.
Okay. Let's see if I can go to my assets folder, see if I have any goodies.
No, dude, don't do it.
Other than like the glass one, it's not really much in the Neil's Essential.
Okay, let's see what I got going on in the assets.
This is the part it gets memed so much. Is this part of the song.
I could just make that in Neos.
It's so fucking good.
It's so funny.
Nope, not this one either. Yoink.
Cool.
Yeah, this is a.
Kind of mixed on it. Let's put it. Let's set it out for a second. Meh. Nah.
Yeah, I figured. Other than that, yeah.
When you karaoke, does it like amplify your voice or anything, or what?
Not yet.
There it is. That part. That's the part that's memed so fucking much.
Oh, is it?
I'm
missing out.
Missing
out. What is this avatar, man?
Huh?
It's awesome, right?
Oh, this is my character I plan to play as. To have
It's just Oh, half.
All right, Electro. Like noted, we're gonna eventually have to hook up some stuff. Oh, Cassie Tonic's coming in. I know exactly if Cassie Tonics is up for it. She should be the one that makes the mic and the table props while we start organizing this and making this actually formatted nicely.
And there's no way to add like effects to people's voices, right? Because
You can make it so you can do it where people have reverb, but they'd have to be in broadcast.
Oh, okay.
And so that would be a bit harsh.
Kind of ideal for karaoke, isn't it?
It'd be a bit too much. I don't know. Actually, I'd have to try it out. I'd have to try it out. Let's see.
Yeah, is it every karaoke I've ever been to, like the mic has always got that fucking echo effect on it, like that
We'll have to
reverb
see.
effect.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Just there's a new person in here. Once I say hey, then I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
But essentially, I'm attaching to an object. If we get a cube out, I'll just attach reverb to it, and then bring the sound opus into that.
Cool.
And test
Good job, Delta. You scored a 92 over there.
How did I score a 92?
Oh, is that my body? Get out of there, you. Hello, hello. Welcome, M4. When you load in, let me know.
You can call me Max, by the way.
Mac, hello Mac.
I'll show you mon.
Hey, Cassie.
If I speak another language, because I have my brother on my Discord and we're
Sure,
speaking
of course, of course. You can speak whatever language you wish. This is friendly place.
Yeah, sure. Like, I mean, it would be like not good if, like, as my brother told me that if people speak another language, some are like, "Oh no, get the fuck out! I can't understand. Like, I don't want you to insult me or whatever." So just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might not understand you, but I'll still say hey, be friendly.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll chat with you guys. Like, I've been looking for a, like, you know, on VR chat there's like a lot of world that have social chat, but now here it's like almost empty everywhere. So that's
Yeah,
bad.
this is
It's
a builder.
Great. Yeah.
This is a builder event where people can come in and create or just hang out if they want. And if you're wanting to learn in here, we're happy to help as well. So
Yeah.
if you have any
I'm
questions.
pretty new here. I've been like playing for like 2 days, just like discovering all the stuff you can do. There's you can create like you can dev something, and me I don't have the knowledge for that, but I know like there's everything you can do. I'm just like enjoying like place like this. Like just was curious, so I just went here because it's like the world that have the most people right now. So you know.
Yeah. Well, welcome. Yeah, let me know if you need anything. Everyone here is really nice. We'll be happy to help. Do you know how to fly and all that stuff?
What? Sorry.
Do you know how to fly? Use the different locomotion modes?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. If you go to locomotion.
Movement.
Yep, you'll have
wait,
no clip. Will make you go through things.
Okay, yeah, I just saw that.
0G, you don't really have to worry about too much, but we'll do. Your regular walk mode is a little bit.
Yeah.
Is the gravity's low, so you can jump higher. It's a little bit softer.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, yeah, I never went through this thing, so oh dude, what, a big rock's coming or what?
Yeah, we have this is a karaoke space station, or karaoke.
Yeah, that's
and so
cool.
you can fly up, and if you're on the platforms though, when you get off the platform, make sure to run off of it because it parents you, and so you'll keep moving if you don't run off of it. So yeah.
Okay.
Feel free to kind of explore around, and people will answer any questions you have. You're welcome.
What's the live on top of your head?
Oh,
Are you,
I'm
like,
recording.
streaming or something?
Yep, I'm streaming. I stream this for record keeping, like so that way we can show the world from the beginning to the finished bit.
Oh, dude.
And
Put on Twitch or something? YouTube?
yep, and you can actually stream directly out of here, and there's connectivity. Like I could have interactive things within here.
Oh, yeah, that's all your chat right now.
Yep, they're kind of chill right now, which is cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Holy shit.
Yeah, you can watch streams in here too. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, really? How do we do that?
You go to, I think it's Neos Essentials, and there is. Let's see, I think it's in the main Twitch chat master. Oh yeah, video players. That's it.
remotely, but
Okay, video player.
Oh no, I'm
dude,
still
that's
parented to
huge.
something, aren't I? Yep, I'm still
That's
parented. I'll be
good.
back. I'm moving. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, what? I just got blew up?
Give me a second. I have to unparent myself.
Oh, that's... Oh, wow, that's a thing. Oh, that's... Is it moving? It's like it's always going back.
Oh, maybe you're still parented.
Because I'm parented at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna keep moving.
Yeah, it's underneath her.
wow.
Her. It's underneath
So
her.
if-
She's.
So if you type your name, we're gonna see what's your... Like, are you streaming
Yeah,
by
yeah.
first person? Like,
Yep.
oh, dude,
You'll
can you
get
do it?
really
Can you
meta.
do
Yeah,
it?
you can. Oh, absolutely. It'll get
Yeah,
real meta
okay.
because there'll be a delay.
Very
Yep,
Kinda
it'll be
like
Creator
your
Jam.
friend group or
All
whatever,
one
you'll
word, I
just, like,
think.
be here, they'll have like a table in the middle or something. Yeah. Like this will be like the general area you'll spawn in on the ring, but then you can like hop because the gravity in here is really low, so people could just like hop to like one of these private rooms, and then if the bar comes around, they can jump up and then they'll be in the bar.
Yep.
Yeah. So just yeah, furnishing right now.
Yeah, Cassie, you're the perfect
imagine.
person to do something like that. Like making a table, like a good looking table, and like a good mic. That's you. I can see you doing. Oh, at first I thought you're like, and I was like, psh, I've seen what you do. Like you're making a train out of like a bunch of primitives. It looks awesome. You got this. If you're feeling up for it. But yeah, I might take like a 10-15 minute break. I needed like just something, out of VR for a second.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. You do your thing.
And yeah, I probably should eat food. Just keep brain faking out like that's good.
Definitely. So I'm just
And-
gonna get a little bit smaller so I can actually hear you because it's very hard.
Sure.
There we go.
Hey, Germs. Did you have how's everything going with all the stuff too?
It's going okay. I'm getting a really weird thing. I tied the visualizer into the music node because there was music playing, so I just wanted to see what's going on. And for some reason, it's reversing itself into negative numbers. Like it's going between
weird.
negative and positive numbers. I have no idea why it's doing that.
Ooh, I'd have to see that. That's a Jeff question maybe, unless I look at it because I'll probably be taking a break just for a second.
I understand.
Yeah, do your break.
Yeah, you do yours.
And then, but other than that furnishing stuff, that would get us into a minimal thing that at least you could do stuff here. You come here, you walk up to it, and then if we get the mics combined, that's like the bare minimum we have, and then we can make it look good, and then from there we'll just like get things more interconnected.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. So furnishing, and then yeah.
Furnishing,
It's not,
getting
like,
the
too much
combining
finish to
mics.
do.
There's 2 mics.
Mhm.
There's
The one with the lyric and the one without. Yeah.
yeah, this one. So really, we just need to combine these, and it's mainly just it's pretty easy. Just we look
Put them
at them.
together and parent them. Yep. And then just hide one mesh. Yep. All right.
So yeah, I don't know. The grabble has to be on both somehow. Yeah, we'll
Do
figure
you
it
mind
out.
if I just I'm just gonna be away for 30 seconds just because I have an eyelash in my eye. I just need to
Yeah,
go to the bathroom
yeah,
and
go
grab
right ahead.
stuff,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Okay. This happens all the time. One second.
Oh man. And so yeah, Germs. The other stuff that would be nice is see how this has like this has a blend shape on it, and then this.
Yeah.
I would love to
okay.
eventually hook these up to the sound, like have these
Yeah.
driven by the sound, and then that way when probably the music's playing, I think that would be best. Like while the music's playing.
That'd be really easy to go over and implement that.
Okay, yeah. Do you mind doing that?
I
While
mean,
we try and figure out what's
Just go
what.
over and grab that. Yeah, just gotta grab that driver node and hook it up into their logics. That's it. That's all it needs.
I haven't played with any of the dynamic variables, so I'm a little bit weaker on that kind of knowledge. But I know they're not hard. It's just more of like
No.
I need to practice them a little bit and see what's what.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a variable. It's a really cool node, honestly. It's a really cool dynamic variable node. Very
Nice.
helpful.
Let's
So,
see what needs to be done.
I'll have to, of course, work. I think this is staccato and elect node.
Oh yeah, I have those.
Believe.
Here, that reminds me, I got some stuff to give. Give me a second, Cat.
But yeah, I'm back. So whenever you need to take a break, you let me know.
Sure.
I'm sure you could do it
When you
with
showed me that
Salesforce
reminded me of some
maybe,
goodies to get out.
but there's
That might
no
be helpful.
official support for desktop
this one?
sharing, I don't think.
Not yet.
Yeah, seeing the lantern.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, you brought or you gave this one to me,
Yeah.
and you gave me this,
Do you know what would be
which are
causing
both very
zombies
cute
to
assets.
jump
But I think
over
the lantern fits because of like the orange theme.
Like how do you mean?
Is this an actual like? Oh, it is an actual.
the music that was playing. And for some reason, it's jumping between positive
I might have some
100
fun stuff.
and negative 100. It's just cycling between the two.
Let's take a look. Where is it?
Down here, yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'll just.
I don't know who was playing the music before on that, where it was at, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's all I have.
Still doing it, so it's like the variable itself is broken somewhere. You see it's going up and down?
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Hello. Oh, hi.
So I don't know
okay, so it's just
what's causing
doing
it to do that.
Can you hear?
Like no music's actually playing, so it's just
yeah, kind of.
I guess I have name message.
Okay.
Fuck.
So you played Neos for a bit, right? And this is like the first time playing this world?
In this one, yeah.
Let's ask her.
Have you loaded in yet?
Yes.
Oh, well, welcome. Basically, this is a creator event. You're welcome to hang out, look around, participate if you want. No obligation to do so. And we basically build out a world shared open source style. And yeah, today's theme is a karaoke world, and it's in space. So yeah. Yeah, and this is also a learning world. So if you have any questions, we're happy to help. So feel free to kind of explore around and ask or look at stuff.
Nice.
Activité de jeu.
And
Is there a reason why you're look like a bread?
Yep.
Activité de jeu.
Yeah, it's just more of like the whole like punny type of joke of everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Mantra.
Yes,
You got a
yes.
second?
Yeah, I have a second. But
Do you know?
nice to meet you, Robbie. Feel free to check out anything.
Do you know where the variable for the music volume is set up? It seems to be jumping.
Oh,
like up and down.
I don't. You might want to. Could you check these from here? These are where the dynamic variable nodes are.
Yeah, but we're not sure where the variable is being set.
Great question. Oh, they should be on each avatar. Each avatar, right? It's injected.
No, this is the music volume, not the
Yeah,
not
this is the
voice
music.
volume.
World music.
Great
volume.
question. That's a great question.
Okay, so every Sunday we have this event where we take a theme and we take an entire day to just build a world around that theme. So this is our space karaoke world.
Oh, okay. So each week it's changed.
Yep. So this week we started at 2 p.m. today, and this is what we have so far.
Let's see if we.
What's the time?
Currently, it is 9:41 p.m.
Let's see if we can.
I don't know what was the term in English because I'm French, so I didn't know.
Oh,
how
you're. So it's Eastern Standard Time.
I'm in EST, yeah.
Was it Vegas that set it up?
Yep.
Initially?
For Vegas. If you see her name first for me, let me know.
Yeah, I saw it up a little bit higher.
Okay.
It was above staccato, and
Okay.
yeah, there it is, right there,
Where?
at
Where?
the top.
To learn, it's a good place to
Gotcha.
check out
Right.
how Neos works. You can see how we build worlds in game. Yeah.
Already
it's
ref
a collaborative
injector.
space.
Oh my god. Jeremy. Nuyasha. Hello.
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 I see an audio stuff. This looks something. This looks audio source. Is this it?
Someone already explained the.
Yeah, user audio ref.
Nope.
Okay, good.
That's not it.
Just exploring here.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, if you just know that you can check out the.
Dynamic variable 1. Okay, that's music volume. That's old music volume. That's the variable I'm attempting to use.
That's the input. Oh, okay. I think the variable component is at the root.
So I don't.
22.
22?
I'm not sure where though.
You sound like a child.
Are you where you from?
Ireland.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Did it start like as the music stopped?
Oh my god, is it? Oh.
I mean, it looks like.
I'm not sure, but I'm
it's
gonna head
still
out for a second.
cycling.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find
Yep.
it faster than you all.
Yeah, we'll take a look and
And-
we'll see what we can figure out there. But...
We can always I'll message Vegas when I take the break and see where it's at. Joe, and I'll message. I'll text you. I don't know. Do you check your Discord, Germ or Jeff? Like, is there any one of you all that I can just send a DM real quick? Okay, I'll send you a DM if I find out. Okay.
Okay.
cool.
All right, I'll be back.
Keep a listen out for that sound.
Because this is definitely a something we need to figure out.
Hey, Kat.
Oh, hey, Major.
I'm gonna put you on the streaming camera, okay?
Sure.
All right.
Oh my god. Everything now is laggy. What's happening?
Hmm. Oh, who's moving the rock? Were you grabbing the asteroid?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, sorry, I'm working on it to animate it right now. Please don't.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Maybe somebody doesn't have it hooked up into their logics right. They're writing to the variable incorrectly.
I don't know. I don't think anyone should be writing to this variable. Besides whenever Vega gets set up.
You can sit if you the blue thing here.
Don't put it in my face.
No, I don't do that. It goes by itself.
Up here.
Yeah, I know.
You can look at its shape. There's blend shape.
Oh, okay, and if you wait, I love the
And you see how the speakers are popping in and out at the same rate. So I think
Yeah, so it's definitely something that's happening to the variable.
yeah, the variable itself
Not
is being
sure.
modified somewhere.
Is it connected to this player right here? I'm gonna play it for a second. I hope it's not loud. And see if it changes. Doesn't seem to be affecting it at all.
No, not at all.
Is there other players in here?
That's what I thought it was.
There might be.
Maybe a big.
We're seeing one over here.
Isn't that the dev tooltip?
Or maybe that was the same one.
The blue one is Logic's tip, the yellow one is DevTool tip.
Okay.
Oh, Jeff.
So now that that's more or less in the center, now this will spin around the axis of the middle of that world. So I can change this pivot. I'm just gonna
Because it's whatchamacallit, 3 a.m. Here at 3 a.m. I need to sleep.
Oh wow. Oh
So,
yeah,
yes.
it's late.
Here we are. Perfect.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go.
And I'm ahead. And
I don't know
Oh
what
god.
to put.
Hey, Delta.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Doing good. Doing good. We're just trying to figure out somewhere there's a variable messed up.
Yeah, where did
Variable for what?
We got a dynamic variable fed into for the audio source. Like you can see here with like the blend shape for the speaker here, and everybody else is who's hooked up to that variable. It's going between negative 100 and positive 100 repeatedly. So.
Oh, but it's supposed to be getting it from our voices or something?
It's supposed to be getting it directly from the music player.
Oh, which is not playing anything.
Right.
Technically, yes.
So somebody plugged into the variable either incorrectly or with a node that's doing something weird somewhere, and so we're gonna have to figure out where that is.
Does that mess up this thing? Oh, it doesn't mess up this thing good.
It doesn't mess up that. That right there is written to your voice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we have two variables, one for the voice, one for the music.
Go over here.
So yeah, we have to figure out who's writing it
So
as well.
basics
No.
of the logic tooltip is you can node browser by using your context menu. with the tooltip hand.
I don't know any of these songs.
Yeah, go pick a song that you know.
But how do I oh, I think I broke it. Oh no, I didn't.
You hit play or something. Yeah.
How do I paste it in though?
Paste it up here.
Yeah, like how do I paste it?
Yeah, you click it. You know, it pulls up the audio. It pulls up the
and
text
there's a
bar.
Paste button on the keyboard? Oh, I'm such an
Yeah.
idiot.
You didn't know that?
Yeah. How long have you been playing? How long have you been playing Delta?
2 years?
Oh, what
does it say above my head?
Bamboozle. Oh, wait, to be fair, to be fair, I learned that about like 400 hours into the game.
Yeah, what? Yeah, and like it's never come up. I've always just done Control V for it to like. Oh, I don't. Hold on.
It's
Control V for the thing to just like paste into the world, you know, but not into another text box. All right, hold on. I'm gonna search for something.
See, now he's happy.
The one meme song I could think of.
Oh, he's gone. Oh. Now you're somebody that I used to know.
Somebody that I used to know.
You jump and it just launches you in the
So
air.
are you familiar with coding?
Yes. I sometimes do Python.
What's being written to that variable.
I'm trying to learn C#.
It's messing up the music. I don't know where.
And I know
What are you
a little bit of
giggling?
HTML already, so.
I suppose that's true. We can make a new
sweet.
one and then just.
So are you familiar with the visual scripting?
Because yeah, it's messing up
A little bit,
everybody's
yeah.
Gwen choice.
Okay, cool. So you know how it works. Basically, we have inputs and outputs.
Going in and out and in and out.
Okay, sweet. So, same way.
We'll figure it out.
Same
I just
way as
figured I'd
most
let you know.
visual scripting,
So-
you have inputs and
somebody who
outputs,
knows what's going
and
around
these
here.
white
We'll look
inputs and
into it.
outputs are the impulses. So they basically just tell it to do the thing.
Yeah.
So
Baka.
let's get something really simple happening. So
Just
what
watching
you
the
can do
lights.
is you can grab
What?
the
Yeah. The
where you
different.
drag out from the node is you.
Well, what is karaoke if not
or the output.
making a damn fool of yourself?
And then
Maybe what if they had that feature?
Hello, is this working?
that's how you connect.
Somebody needs to add that in there.
Does it show a little circle when you?
No. So you're pressing the.
Oh yeah, I see it.
second
Marking
you
them,
need to-
Do I have to press something afterwards?
That's how you connect
Yeah,
it
search
together.
button.
If you had another node,
Oh.
you would connect it that way. So if you go in the
My man! Yo, fucking sing it, bro.
Darkness and silence through the
night. What a thrill. Oh, I'm gonna put it up.
I'm searching and I'm melting to
you.
What a fear in my heart.
I just want to sing it.
But you're
Chorus.
so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you.
There you go, perfect.
In my time, there'll be no one
This is the one meme song we think of.
else. It's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream state of. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frond. It's your deal that try to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
All right. Okay. All right. Sorry about the asteroids if they hit you.
I don't know what made me think of that. Was somebody
Thanks.
climbing a ladder or something?
Yeah, there's
No, there's no ladder. What made me think of that?
Wait, why do you need a ladder?
In this game, Snake Eater, there's a part
Yes.
where you have to climb a ladder, which takes like 5 minutes to climb, and
Mhm.
just in the middle of it, that song starts playing.
I see.
And it's just ridiculous because you're just climbing the ladder for 5 fucking minutes, and this super
Amazing.
dramatic song is playing.
Wow. Wait, can I reach the bar from here? This is the ultimate question. Oh no.
Maybe from here.
I want to try it.
The good old nuclear.
I need a running start. Oh, so close.
Yeah, nuclear. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking good. I remember. Oh, God, I think I finished it. I think, but God, it's such a good game.
The game's not even
I
fun.
did 500 hours in that game.
Of the brothers the most part.
Wait, is this? Yeah,
Desolation.
This is
Devastation.
the main game, right?
This is the
What a mess we made.
What was the prologue called? And then they released a prologue. Yeah, Ground Zero. That's right, Ground Zero. No, the big song from this one was that David Bowie cover.
The circus.
Oh, you know about that one?
For the games to begin.
Gladiators.
Yeah.
Draw their swords.
Could you put this on in Armageddon? Is this a song you can collect in the world?
Yes, spinning space debris. Hmm.
Yeah, this is the one I recognized.
The man.
Although I wasn't there.
said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes, but you died alone.
I forgot that part.
Long, long time ago. Oh no, no, not me. I never lost control. Your face, two-face, with the man who sold the world.
Oh shit, I broke myself. What? How do you break that? There we go. I don't know, I just do that sometimes. I forget, I think that the Bowie version is the cover.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here's the pivot for this moon. Pivot is in the center, so I should be able to attach component, transform, driver, spinner. Really, really slow. 0.1. Really, really fast, so I can test it. 5.
Yeah, it is. It's like still filling up the D.
It's still filling up D. Who knows? Not me.
We never lost control. Your face, to face, with the man who stole the world.
Yeah, that was David Bowie, okay. So the one in the song is the cover.
It was just saying,
Whoa, still holding it.
Oh, it already has a spinner. I added 2 There we go. The moon has to be super slow. 0.1. There.
We're just taking advantage of the fruits of everyone else's labor.
We're beta testers. We're testing everything.
I don't know how to do logic stuff, so...
Yeah, I know very little, but... Well, my skills in electronic and stuff is... I'm still working on that, like, obviously, I showed you what I'm working on.
Electronics too?
Hello, Kelly.
Nice. Nice.
How's it going?
I need to solder up some stuff, now that I think about
Oh, I
it.
saw you mentioning. You were like, is it open to everyone or something? Yeah. Hi, welcome.
Cool. I can't think of another song at the moment.
Are you new to Neos?
Dude, I'm still trying to figure out why my dongler's not
You first.
connected to my heart rate monitor. It's annoying.
We got a heart rate monitor?
Yes, but it doesn't want to connect to the dongler.
What do you want now?
Yeah, man, we got to see that heart rate go up as you saying.
Yes.
The dongler.
Dongle.
Low key.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Thing doesn't
Well, that's cool that you got a new one.
What?
Yeah, I'll probably be selling this one on eBay for.
What song do I know how to sing? I don't know.
Well, that's still good. If you get something back, yeah.
Natalia
Nice.
Lofocade. That's
Nunca.
Yeah, I've seen your sets go for, like, used ones go for a lot these days, because, you know, everyone wants
No,
one.
I'm not sure if I know that one. Let's see. Which album is that off of? Let me think.
Come on, you know that.
Nunca
Everyone knows that.
Suficiente.
Controllers, so.
I went to 3D model.
Oh, fuck.
Wrong computer.
Oh, God.
This computer.
What's wrong?
Ava, Frank.
And the way you scale things down is you grab it with two hands or two layers.
Where are my home keys? Oh, there.
Fuck, what was
I
that
see.
one Frank Sinatra song that was in Ava?
Pablo? Oh, is it like a first-person shooter?
Which is Eva?
Oh, okay.
Eva? Eva?
Ava joke and
That
no,
sucks.
Ava,
Oh.
the one with getting the goddamn robots in G.
I wonder if it would work with like the Rift S. Yeah, I haven't played like any other VR games besides like Alex, VR Chat, and Neos.
There you go, that's a good one.
So there are these green dots, as you can see.
Travis, get in there. That's
Oh, sorry, I have played Skyrim VR,
I know, I'm
but like
saying,
that
it's
one's.
sticky
Eh.
same
That's the one.
It's good for being up
Is it now playing? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's just like why couldn't they have like finger movements and stuff? Like it seems like it was so shoddily made. Like I love Skyrim. I have like thousands of hours in Skyrim. But Skyrim VR though. Yeah. Really? Oh, okay.
Open up more Chrome tabs.
Please then. Jeez.
But I can't sing it though.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't know.
Sorry, what about the mod Fallout 4 VR?
Very simple.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, the chorus.
I'm sure that like a mod of Fallout 4 that would be in VR would probably be better than what they did. Jeez.
In other words,
Mhm. I see. That sucks. Ooh, one sec. I forgot that we had this folder. Did you get a copy of this yet? That is the assets for this creator jam. Yep, just some fun stuff that we are going to be working on. Oh, we have rocks in there. I didn't even notice. Huh. It does. We have like some satellites and stuff. Lots of very cool assets. Space Racer, karaoke platforms. Yeah, people are working on visualizers. Like a lot of this world is sound reactive, so like see those crystals are a visualizer. The blocks that are along the edges are a visualizer. Also, hey, Kung Fu Monkey, you're new to Neos? Oop. I see. Are you familiar with the Creator Gym? Has anyone introduced you yet? Oh, that's fine. That's like the point of Creator Jam. You know, it's like if people of any level, they can just come in and just get help or learn or just chill, hang out. Yeah. Just really quick. Has anyone given you the starter pack yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then I'll just hand you over that. One sec. Just starter assets for new users.
Okay, and then just drag this into my inventory.
So you save it by holding it in one hand and clicking the green plus in your inventory with the other hand.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
And then
Yeah, two folders laying around. Sorry?
Do I need to get rid of this folder that?
Oh, I can delete it. When you grab stuff, you just go like this way. Yep.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Just ask me if you need any help. Or else. People are help like friendly. So what was I doing? I was making everything spin. The spaceship and the asteroids and stuff. Mostly right now I'm just checking out because I'm taking over for Medra, who's the actual host. My eyes are currently his stream on Twitch. But yeah, like there's people making visualizers, there's people making a bunch of stuff. This is the space. It's karaoke and space theme. So I think the last thing we have to do, like we're working on like furnishing right now too.
This is the components is basically how you make objects.
Great. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have any questions. And is it okay?
Hey everybody, I'm back. I'm fed, I'm alive. Wow, I feel 1,000,000 times better. The secret was food. Food was the secret. Alright, so I feel like we have not tons to do, but enough to do to make this world feel just at its bottom line, like usable and nice. I think we can
Oh,
pull
Maggie,
that
you're
off
back.
today. Oh hey.
There you go, Danny.
No. Yeah, I see that.
Are you on mute?
Yes, I am. Yep. And I'm just getting everything situated,
All good.
and then we're basically, I don't know, a couple hours away before we get, worst case scenario, before we get to a point where I think it'll be at its base level, like good enough to be able to be used, and then if we can
Yeah.
get further than that, all the better, you know.
Did you hear? Were you watching the stream or no?
Mm-mm. No, I just popped
Okay,
in for a
so-
second. Looks like someone came in from the stream. That's oh, there's a lot of people now.
Yeah.
Wow, a whole lot of people.
Yeah, which is really fun. One of the things,
Yeah,
one of
Kali
the problems
Steele.
is that
Kali Steele came in from the stream, as I see.
yeah, we were just having a chat. What was it? You spoke with Vegas already about the dynamic variable, yeah?
Oh crap, that's it. That was the thing. Let me go ask her
Yeah,
on that.
that's the only thing that really came up. Yeah.
All right. Yep, I'll be back. And yeah. So stream, I'll be back. This is going to be just real quick stuff.
Everything's a little clustered right now, so I'm trying to get everything lined up in their own rows.
Excuse me. At the top left. You already had one open over there. But you yeah, I did. I had to close it and then moved it back.
Wonderful. Look at what this variable's doing.
So at the top left, you can see we have actions.
Where's it? Oh.
So
Yeah.
go into that folder.
Forever.
And at the top right, you can see the right node.
That's what the dynamic variable is
Which is
doing.
where you can
multiplied by
change the
100.
value.
And it's into the
So swap it out by double clicking.
So it's supposed to parent you, but I didn't walk off. I no clicked off and then I just stepped to the station for
Oh man. Okay. Okay, everyone, we got a lot of people to watch out for. Let's see.
One or the pinkish one there.
Welcome to the chaos.
You can click and drag that one,
Delta, did
and
you
this
try,
is the value
did you
that
try
you're
jumping
going
up
to
to the,
change. So
Good.
variable is enabled or not.
Good.
So we can do that by dragging.
Yeah. Well, I think it was probably a little closer though for some reason.
Welcome, Evil. When you load in, let me know.
You're not supposed to jump from here.
Yeah.
Because this is where the person's gonna be like.
It was my instinct to.
Where your head is gonna be.
Welcome, Lily.
Like these lines over here.
Hello.
All the user is supposed to
Did anyone welcome you in or anything like that stuff? You?
No, yeah, I tried to jump over to the loading thing and I got super motion sick.
Oh, okay. Well, were you still moving basically, and while things were still? When you're on this platform, you'll be parented to it, and so what you have to do is to run off of it. So if you run off of it, you should be good.
Lily?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kali Steele. Welcome.
You guys want like a media shower in the background, like pop effect?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, my game is super lagging.
Oh, no. Do you want me to respawn you, or kick you? Would that help?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm fine.
It turns out you can just walk over.
Yeah, they're having problems with lag. Let's see. If everyone would get into flat avatars, if you would, please get into flat avatars. If you're unfamiliar on how to get into a flat avatar, near the spawn, there are 2 flat avatar makers there, and I'll be at the spawn to help out anyone that needs it.
Okay.
That's basically just for organizational purposes. Yeah, so
Welcome, Evil. Have you loaded in yet?
So we'll do the same thing where we grabbed out one of these pulse buttons here.
What?
Going on our input, the right node. What? Actually do the right. Drag it out.
So does you need to get into flat avatars and aren't familiar, over here are 2 different makers. You can click on this. It'll run you through it, and then if you want to use this one, I would click on like high quality, click on, and then click create, and it'll be on a timer. Make sure that it's on a timer. So you'll have to see yourself in reflection. So you click on. You won't need that Kali Steel. You already have an avatar that's pretty much doing the same. Kung Fu Monkey, welcome.
Hello. Can multiple people use this at the same time, or should I wait my
No,
turn?
it'll be single people use it. So I can dupe it out. Here you go. Here's one.
Okay, great. And then should I just drag this like a little bit
Yeah.
away? Or
Yeah.
something?
Exactly. Perfect.
Okay.
So if you're just spawning in, Zorky, if you wouldn't mind getting into a flat avatar.
I don't think so. Just turn you flat. Anything with it.
Yeah, I can show you how to do that if y'all need. Yeah, basically a flat avatar will have less IK that's rendering, and it will allow for better performance in world. Welcome, Devak. Is it Devak? Devak?
Yes, I'm new to this Neos here, so Zarky was telling me to come and check this room out. It looks pretty cool.
Heck yeah, this is a builder world, and basically what we do is once a week, on every Sunday, we build out a world based on a theme and then share it open source style. Anyone's welcome to participate, but not obligated to do so. And it's a learning world as well, so you can go around and ask for help, and people are happy to do so. We've been going now about 8 hours in, so we have around 2-ish more hours left, and that's that. So yeah, since you're in a full body avatar, it'll be more performant since the world now has 19 people in it. To use a flat avatar, which would
cut back a different avatar.
Yeah. Use like a heads and hands avatar. I'm using like a heads and hands style one, which is just like objects and a body.
Sure.
And I would click on timer and then high, and go from there. Let's see. I mean, you might want to save that into your inventory, because when a world gets large, people will ask to get into flat avatars. Let's see. And, while we're doing that, I'll fix some other things up.
Does that work?
No.
Green?
There we are. I need this.
Go back to walking mode. Go back to walking mode.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Oh, yeah, that works.
I'm in no clip here.
Oh, that's so cool.
Alright, okay. Go back to jump it back into the avatar first.
Oh, okay.
What I can hide here.
And then we redo the avatar.
Cool.
Oh, do it back here.
Some problems
Yeah.
have been.
Alright, so hit create
No,
again.
jump. No. Jump into this avatar first.
I'll send you a
That's it.
message then.
Okay. Now stand right in front of the mirror and then press the button. Perfect as you can.
Okay.
So dumb.
Okay, let's get rid of that.
Let's put this back here.
Logic nodes.
Yeah.
Do something that like used to really bother me.
Oh,
which is
I'm gonna have to do this for now.
Double click the mirror.
Yeah, I know about that.
Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm sorry, I clicked on my face.
Okay, that should.
I have a quick question for
Of
you.
course.
I can't see your name. You're
I'm Medra.
how do I turn in? Oh, hi.
Hey.
Turn into the headset and hands avatar, because I think you mentioned that's also performance okay.
That one I'd have to get out for you. Let me get one.
Oh, I see. So it's not like a default I can switch on.
No, unfortunately, it basically it's the default that just happens if you have no avatar, and then when you go into one, it's gone. I do have copies of those if you'd like to have one.
Yeah, if that's better for the server.
It's just the same as the one you have, so either one works.
Okay.
Do you want to have one just to have it, or it doesn't matter to me?
There we go.
Oh, I'm fine flat. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, no problem.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Yeah, feel free to explore around. We're getting on like the finishing stages of on the Creator Jam, where we try and like polish it up so it's in a more usable state. And so feel free to kind of explore around. To keep yourself from getting motion sick, if you're on the platforms, run off of them because they are moving. And so if you're just hanging out here, you'll start moving because if you don't deparent yourself basically by walking off of it.
All right.
Yeah, and feel free to explore around. I'm going to do a mixture of helping out, cleaning up, and tidying up and introducing new users. So I'll be around, but if
Thank
you
you
need
very
anything.
much. I appreciate your help.
Is it Devak? Is that how you pronounce your name? Well, nice to meet you.
Yep. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, now what we'll do is go into no clip mode and we'll go up there. No clip.
There we go.
Andrew,
Yes.
any luck? Has Vegas responded?
Let's see. Let me see. I forgot to during my break to ask her. Like, I'm like, what do I need to do? Oh, I need to slam food, and then I forgot. And I was like, oh man, totally donked that up. Let's see if she said anything. I didn't hear anything yet. You didn't find it anywhere?
No, well, there was one place I didn't look because I didn't want to select it. The route.
All the routes safe. Well, there's no way she put it on the route. There's no way that you would do that. Like, that's like major no-no, you know?
I mean, I kind of thought it might be on the route because
you can go up to the route directory.
really
It's fine, but it shouldn't be in the route
kid.
itself. I went to the route, and the route's pretty clean. Like, if you look in the route, but not route slot itself.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
I know that the dynamic variable has to be above all the objects in here that has logic on it to react to it. So
Maybe that's the problem.
and I went up.
All right, I'm gonna look. Where were you looking? Let's
I
look.
don't think that's. So I went. I don't think the inspectors are still open, but
That's so much cleaner looking.
There's some kind of sick joy about having the cleanest logics, isn't there? Ooh.
Yeah.
Did someone shoot the ground or did I? Let me make sure. Okay, good.
Yeah, the ground was visible for a bit.
Yeah, I made it visible for a
so-
second, but I'm cool with someone making it
Okay.
visible. Okay.
I started at Vegas's slot, and didn't see anything but a name variable in there, which makes sense because all of the other slots need to know the variable. Then I went to the users.
What
Nothing
about
there.
looking under orphan objects?
Orphan objects?
Mm-hmm. No, you went back there. They're back there.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Don't know where that.
What's up?
Respawn me because I can't get
Yep,
this
I got
done
you.
beforehand.
I got it.
Because I'm being part of your world with this.
I think I got you. Hopefully I didn't respond someone else.
Oh my gosh, I feel that.
Yeah, I think why isn't it responding you? Oh, weird. Jeff, can you try and do
Yeah,
it?
it's not. Oh, I'll do
Do
it.
I keep?
The make sure that I
Unless you can
the
tell me
right
where it's
person.
That was weird.
I got
Did you? That's weird. I'm gonna try and respond myself and see what happens. That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so I just must have been responding someone else a bunch. Maybe.
Also, I made some particles way over there, but for some reason, it won't let me select the particle.
That's because they probably don't have a collider on them,
Oh.
and so you have to. Where's your particles at? And I would go look under there. This is here. Let me follow you to it, and let's look at them.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here.
I have one like 30-minute walk from me, but I don't have a car. So every time we go, we have to like drag it.
It was out here somewhere.
Oh no! The void of space. Here, we'll find him a better way. It's okay if I select you for a second.
Yep.
So I'll open up you into the inspector, and we have a cleaning bot. So let's say you are someone that just put tons of junk in the world. All the inspectors are not. Oh, I'm getting some Major desync. Okay, here we go. So underneath your name, there's a bunch of stuff, whatever you've brought, mostly whatever you brought in. And here's a particle system right there. And where is it? There it is. It's way over this way. So here's a trick I'm going to show you. If you want to have the inspector follow you, you can click on this button and it'll follow your body.
Oh, okay.
What you can do is click on this to have it follow you, and then click to jump to, and you'll jump exactly to that item that you have selected. So I would select this inspector. Oh.
Okay.
But you'd probably want to. Probably want to have the.
Find it? How
Because
did you select it? Because I was looking for it. It wouldn't.
Sure. I selected you, or I select myself, and each one of us has a slot that has our name on it. We have a cleaning system that you can't see, but it comes around and cleans everything, or at least puts us in a category. And then anything you spawn in world usually will be underneath your name, and then that way you can use your body because this is your body right now. And I just go up. I just go up to the parent of it, and then most of the things you spawn in are here. Yep, and there's all of us.
And that's all
there's
the
my
active
stuff.
users.
Yep, and there's this stuff I've had, which actually. Oh wait. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to tell Jeff about this. Oh, I think he needed this. All right, I need to go talk with him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Yeah, if you need anything else, let me know. But yeah, feel free.
Appreciate it.
Shoot. Let's see. Oh.
Because it's on Vegas, and instead of on, like in Vegas isn't in the world?
What about me? What if it's on me? Like.
Wait, you would be the first.
I'm looking right now. All right. I have a dynamic input audio source. What about these things?
Yeah, I don't think so. Because the dynamic variable needs to be above all of the objects that need to use it.
Is it working still with anything else? Do you have anything that's working with?
It's working,
it's
quote unquote.
working,
It's
but it's
getting
doing
the
this.
variable. But we're trying to figure out why it's jumping.
If you look
back
at
and
the
forth like
if you
this.
look at the speakers up there on the stage, and the things that have those blend shapes, they're doing the same thing.
I need one of these. I want to grab it right now.
Yeah, the issue that we're having is the variable is doing something that it's not supposed to.
Yeah,
It's
there
like-
could be a
it's
lot
like
of
something's
reasons.
I don't know
being-
where the variable's being
Yeah.
changed.
Well, we'll wait till these load. There we are.
Really acting as if somebody's like writing to that variable somewhere. Like they
That's
actually drug the variable as the right value into a transform or something.
Interesting. This is input, but where's it? Where's the reference at?
Yeah, what's it referencing? That's the question.
Yeah,
I wish we could
it
see
searches
children
the variable
or
by name,
parents.
so I don't think we'll be able to find it like that.
Yeah, you're right. Damn. It says only if we could find do it.
Like a path trace. Anything that references it.
What's this music? This music test was in one of the sound tests that she used.
And it's doing the same thing. You look at that value.
Okay, so what we're gonna have to see.
It is doing the same thing.
What we say here's what we do though is we just plan right now since we're out of most options. It's either search for who knows how long till we find it, or we do other stuff. So I suggest let's do everything but, and then assume that she might come in. And if she doesn't, then we just don't have things hooked up to that. We just have it hooked up to people's audio eventually.
Yeah. Well, what I'm recommending is we could just create a new dynamic variable for the player, and just everybody change their reference to that instead. Saying it seems like something's writing to that variable.
This was going to be something she was going to use for the automatic thing.
Right.
Well, Yeah, I'm gonna say hey to the new person, but I would suggest going with not worrying about that and doing it because there is still a lot to be done just to get everything in order. If we can get that part, that would be really important, and then we'd be in a spot that's much better. Welcome. Is it the land?
Hello. Hi there, it's Tom. Oh,
Tom.
It's Tom Leyland. Yeah, no problemo. I have a real quick question since is this a world building thing? Super duper.
Thanks.
What's the difference? What makes a skybox a skybox in terms of I have a photosphere, but if I bring it in, all I do is see it. It doesn't slide up into the sky.
You have to make it into a material. And so if you have like a 360
material,
like here, let me see if I have a 360 image. Or if you have one, I can show you right here.
And you can,
if you can bring one in, I'll show you right here.
And you can do it from. Oh, okay. Let me just do that for the heck of it. Let me see. File browser. That way we know it really does work. And oh, I think that's my. Well.
So are you new to Neos?
I'm pretty new now. I may be hitting the 3rd week at this point.
Nice. Is this your first jam?
Okay. This is my first jam. Absolutely. I've
Welcome.
been meeting up and well, not meeting up, but just joining other people and asking questions when they're in the middle of doing something important. But
no, people are super helpful here and nice.
Such a jam.
Yeah, every week we do it around about like 8.5 hours ago. We start at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and then so right now you can't bring that in the world. Well, if you slurp this up, it's now a material, and I'm going to change the world.
How do I do it? I take this and do what? I what do you call it?
I'm showing someone skyboxes.
Okay, so you're putting it onto this contraption?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you grab a material tooltip. It would be under
a material tooltip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what I've turned this into is
I'm going to look real.
Right now,
and
this
says
is
make a material out of the thing that you put into it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. JP tooltips or no? A mesh tip. I'm looking at the tooltip.
Oh, tooltip.
Material
tooltip.
One.
Yep.
Material.
And then what you do is just you slurp it up, just like you'd slurp up texture from anything else, and this turns it into.
So equip it.
Use secondary.
First.
Secondary. Press secondary.
Yeah.
Do you know what secondary button is?
The grip? The gripper?
No. What type of controller are you using?
Quest.
Okay. The joystick.
I have this mounted. Is that too late?
No, you're perfect.
It shouldn't be in my hand yet.
Yeah,
okay, good.
You have it equipped to your hand, so it's stuck to your hand, and then you'll press the joystick on it. Just press this joystick down on the object.
Oh, the joystick.
Yep.
I can never remember that's the secondary.
Yep, there you are.
And there, it sucked it in.
And now you have and if you want to see what type of material it is, select your radio menu and you can go to Edit, Material. And this is a projection 360 material now.
Edit, and that tells me all about it. Okay, super. And if I save this tooltip in, then it's just loaded in here all the time. I could use it when I go back to my room.
A lot of times you'll see in Neos, like for skyboxes, they save it as that because if you have one of these things and you leave it in world, sometimes it can be hard to see. Like watch when I grab this skybox, like if I grab it, where's it at? It's like hard to see.
Uh-oh.
But I have it in my hand right now.
Yeah.
I'll delete it.
Okay, so I'm going to equip it, grab this, and then just save it on my inventory. And then I can pick it up anytime I want to play with it and test it.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. And then, oops, and then I'll clean this up so I don't leave a mess.
Thank you. That's all right, I'll hit it with a laser. I got you. Yoink.
Thank you. And destroy. Excellent. Now, by the way, is there anything other, the materials, can I pick any old material, any old graphic, for instance, even if it wasn't a photosphere, would it create some texture or something? Or it's got to be...
You can probably hack it. Let's find out. So I'll just do this and people hate me for it. I'll let them know beforehand. So I'm going to grab this texture. I'm going to make a duplicate so I don't ruin the texture that's there. So I'm going to click on Create Copy.
Okay.
Delete this one. So this is a copy of it.
So got it.
And then I'm doing it really quick.
It's a graphic. It's
this is a two-dimensional
actually a
graphic that's
so.
that's on a projection material. Hey, cat.
Okay.
I'm gonna click on convert to. Click on skybox.
Convert to skybox.
And then I'm gonna try.
And it'll do something,
let's
whether it
see.
looks stupid or not.
Maybe there isn't a
It'll still do
360 there.
something.
Maybe it won't.
Shoot this thing with the skybox measure?
I did. That was me.
Oh, okay.
Were you like, what kind of jerk did that? That was me. I'm that jerk.
No, I'm wondering because I see you playing with skyboxes, and I'm like, oh, that must have been you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sometime
But
we'll
I
have to
can
talk
play
strategy.
with it.
I just
I
thought
mean,
of some
my-
strategies while I was on break.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There it is. It's under unlit. Projection 360. So I'm going to convert to that.
60.
And
So the first thing.
Oh.
360.
It's somewhere.
Is that what you're doing?
Yep, I just did that and I don't
You're
see
lost.
it. Where are you at?
Oh no.
It's around here.
Oh, I see it.
Where?
I got it. Don't worry.
See what I mean? Like,
It's in my hand right now.
thanks.
Oh my
Right here.
gosh.
Yeah, I'll take it. I might be desynced too.
All right.
Put it right there. It is.
So
Oh,
you're
it.
taking-
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh. So you're taking a graphic thing, turning it into a 360 graphic, and from then you can turn it into a skybox.
Yeah, but in general, you'd want to do that from something that's like let's say you had a nice flat because all the 360 stuff is an rectangular or other types of panoramic
You can shoot
imagery.
my head if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
But you do get really neat,
it applies
neat
to
effects,
things.
like this too.
So I can go get that an equilateral, or I can go get those whatever they call those. They're about 6 images.
Yeah, it depends.
in
Yeah, you still have to have them combined down. Like you'll find that some of those are problematic.
Okay.
It just depends. Like some of them are good. What it really comes down to is you want whatever you're making with 360 to be seamless. Like as long as the both ends will blend and like even here you can see where the bottoms are pinched, which is a problem. Where I know this has pinched stuff.
No, I don't think this one is.
Oh, this one isn't. No, this one might be pretty
No,
nice.
this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can get rid of some of that because you would be putting a floor down, and who's going to see it?
True.
Underneath.
Oh, hey Kat,
Right.
did you notice this? This material's not on here anymore. There we are. See, I had to fix that. I don't know who did it.
Oh.
But I fixed that.
It's there's so much to learn.
Oh yeah, there is. There's a whole lot to learn.
No, I had
Whole lot.
another real quick question.
Of course.
I don't want to hog you because other
You're not.
people want to have questions too.
That's what we're here
and that
for.
is I just created. Oh, super! I love
This
that.
is like a
Apple
learning
Worlds are
environment.
just
This is a learning environment and a creator environment. So you can go around and ask anyone questions, and people will usually be nice. If they're real busy, they'll say like, "Hey, I'll get someone for you." So please feel free to come in and ask. I'm going to shoot this in the background just for a second, though.
Okay.
I'm changing the skybox for experiment. I promise this won't be about a minute. Yes. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, and so that kind of proves the theory that it wasn't really a photosphere. Ergo, it didn't
Yeah.
do a very good skybox.
Exactly.
Right.
There is now a fun fact. If you want to make your own custom ones in here, you can sculpt something out.
Yeah.
You sculpt out this really cool environment. Then you make a camera, and you can click on the camera itself.
Oh,
take a 360.
photosphere.
You can take a 360 in here, and then you can make that your skybox.
yes.
And then if you don't want the camera in,
that just to see what it does.
and if you don't want your
Yeah.
camera in there,
Big brain.
this is a lot of information. So don't worry about it if you don't remember it all.
Mm-hmm.
Under the essential tools miscellaneous.
Yes.
Oh,
I should take a look.
I'll show you what I mean.
Essential tools miscellaneous.
It should work, but I
there's
could be wrong. There's a
Cleaner upper.
it's a
Interactive camera excluder.
object. Yep, and you want to have it shoot with that, and so that way you can photograph. You can have yourself out of the picture unless you just hide out of the scene, and you can shoot the camera out of the picture.
Okay. Now that's pretty interesting. Is I mount this like object exclude onto my hand as I'm holding the camera.
You shoot
Is
it.
that
You
the
shoot
trick?
it. You shoot it and change it. So.
Oh, the picture. The picture.
Mm-hmm.
Once I have the photograph, I shoot it with that point.
Yep.
With
So
the
like
tool tip. Okay.
So we have this camera in here right now. I don't think it'll let me display. Yeah, it will.
Right.
So watch this. So you can you see yourself right now, right? I'm gonna get a camera
No,
excluder.
I see black. I see black.
Oh, it's not showing anything in here. Do you see anything?
No, I see your spoon on the other side of the when you.
Oh, here,
push it
let's.
on the other side.
How about we do this? Maybe there's some rendering issues. How about over here? Can you look over this way and see it? Is that better?
You want me to stand where you are?
Do you see anything here? It might be a rendering issue right now.
Oh, okay. I
Or
can see black.
oh wait, hold on. This is why. Hold on, I'll fix that.
Okay.
Is that better?
There we go.
Do you see it now?
You want me to go in back of it? No, I don't see it.
Do you see a
No,
camera
usually
at all?
In front of it, I should see. I see the
Okay.
camera as an outline.
Oh
There.
yeah.
Oh, I really see the camera.
Do you see any projection above it now? I tried to.
No.
We're probably getting some lag. What about? Do you see
Black.
anything inside here? Do you see
Black
anything?
square.
Turn around and see if you see the camera
Black.
itself. Like the
I see the
project.
camera quite
do you see?
well
Do you
now.
see the display
But
here?
I don't see. No, I don't see through it. You know what? I wonder if that's me, because you see it.
That's okay. Sometimes it's local stuff. I think this is actually a desync issue. I think. I don't think this camera is completely local.
Okay.
That's
Well,
okay.
I'll figure that part out again. That's not a big deal. But I know the three. I took some 360 photosphere images rather to show people over on VTime. I'm trying to sell this place to my friends over there and say, come over here.
What's
They say-
VTime
some of them
exactly?
say, I don't have a PC. VTime is another place where you can, what do you call it? Social app where you can talk to people and stuff.
Oh, nice. Is it virtual reality or?
They're predefined worlds. They're predefined worlds, fairly high res, but only for up to 4 people in a room. So it's really intended for chat, not for goofing around and throwing things. You can't throw stuff. No object is live. Although some lets you show pictures, some of the rooms, but no movies. But anyway, I'm telling them to go buy a darn laptop, a gaming laptop, if they have to, just to get in here. It's worth it.
It's called VTime. Okay, I'll look it up.
VTime XR, yeah. Yeah. It's reasonable. The people are very nice, but there's limited amounts of things you can do, and they're not mostly tech people. They tend to be people looking just to chat about world things. You know, I know a lot of people around the world from there. Oh, I can show you an interesting thing while we're here. Here, let me give you a little sense.
Sure.
1 second, real quick. File
doing that.
browser. I mean, since we're talking.
Give me just a second. You're good. I have to send some information to someone really quickly.
Okay, absolutely. You just do whatever you need to do. I'm doing something wrong. Where's my 360 photo? Oh, I know what it is. I don't have my preview on, so that makes it harder to see. 1 sec. Stop. I'll do it this way.
Where's my head?
That song was made for this kind
They're gonna be about this big.
Yeah. I just. No, that's actually fine.
Yeah, it doesn't need to go all the way up.
I just.
That's actually pretty
Yep.
fine.
That's so funny. I just got a message from Metro.
That's better.
Responded.
Big and you can kind of
It was an intentional thing. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, what did Vegas say?
Alright, so she did this on purpose to go over
Oh, tell me I screwed up. Oh, there it is.
so she has it set up automatically to do that right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Jeff actually hypothesized that
I made a mistake.
conversation you heard earlier.
Is there any way to fix it?
File browser world map. Okay.
I remember her working in this corner.
Okay.
That's going to lead me to another question.
Sure.
World map.
Okay, I'm back whenever you need it.
There it is. Okay. Got it. So I know what I'm
Is it
looking for
anywhere
now.
around here or no?
Okay. Here, pop your head in there.
Okay. I think it might take some time for it to load in. It's still waiting for it to load in for me.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
This is a 360 image that we use in VTime to show new people. These are the people we've spoken to and where they are in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Is it loaded yet?
Not yet.
Oh my.
How big is the file?
Kind of large. I have to see. I don't remember. Oh, is there a info? I don't know.
From an archetype that Gina imported. From an archetype that Gina imported.
from a NASA pack that Gina imported.
I've loaded them in before. Oh, this might, I don't know if it's related. Oh, do you think, is it a permissions thing?
No, it just loaded. It just takes time. I see it now.
Okay. Super. So this is this would be a fun little one to use as a skybox, because so anyway, the idea is that these are people we've spoken to and where in the world are when we on V time.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not bad. We have a graphic artist friend. He made it. So yeah.
Got a good.
This is the
chunk
best
of
we
Europe
can do though
and
is
United States.
drop in.
A little bit of Africa.
Beg pardon?
A lot of.
Yeah, a lot in Britain, a lot in the UK, and yeah, in Europe and stuff. So V-Time is based in the UK.
Is it
It's
in
not all
VR
that
or is it more so
in VR?
Okay.
You can use it though. People, I think what people like it is they can actually use it with their phone though, if they have to.
Mm.
So then I'm gonna dump it. Boink. So that means the country is very low. You can get in with VR headsets, the Go, the Quest, the Rift, and phones.
Interesting.
So, yeah, kind of cool. So anyway, the question I had that I got sidelined on is, I just created another world using a template that just gave me a giant flat floor, and I can put a skybox up. What do I apply to the floor to give it something? Is that a texture or
Same thing.
a material?
It would be a material. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. No, you're good. So let's get out a shape tool. I'm getting a shape tool out, and this would be the same as that grid.
Shape.
Well, I'm just showing you the grid plane just to show you it's going to be the same principle. So imagine this is your floor. We're going to use the material tooltip again, and inside Neos Essentials, there's a bunch of materials you can use.
Materials. And that's where you can make it look like carpeting or grass or whatever you have the material for.
And you just once again grab a material orb.
And paste it on there.
Let's grab a rock
so this
right
is
now.
the basics that I really need to understand.
So I'm going to make this not a very good looking rock texture, but there you are. And you can see the repeat pattern. There's the repeat pattern of this. But I could definitely go to, and this one has a UV map, so it works a little better, but I could open this up and change the scale.
I did see a video. You can change the repeat pattern kind of a little bit, right? To disguise the pattern, make the pattern bigger or smaller or whatever.
Exactly.
Okay. And then you make this floor, you make this tile. Oh, this would have painted the entire floor that's on there, or would I have to lay another piece on
like
top
this.
of the...
See?
Okay. Okay. Super.
That's me showing stuff.
I'm going to go play some more. Anyway, super cool.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn. Yeah, it's pretty neat how much you can build, and that's why one reason we have this is it's really exciting to be able to see what you can do in a day. If you type in Underworlds and type in the word CJ, that's where it's Creator Jam 85, which means we've been doing this for 85 weeks straight. And and so basically this was all built in a day. Like not all the assets were built, but a lot of them were. Like this asset right here that you're seeing, the big one, that was built today. This one was not. That was imported in. But everyone just kind of contributes their own thing, whether it's code, whether it's assets, or just ideas. And next thing you know.
Right. Well, yeah. Plus, this is what I find just incredible about Neos as opposed to, I've been on Sansar, a little bit in a couple of other ones, AltSpace VR, things like that. But this has that ability to sort of create a world and just say, you know what, hold a copy of it and then go in and make a modified one and say, nah, I don't like that so much, dump it. Or throw a sofa in there and say, you know what, hide the bloody sofa for a minute. I got to show somebody.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, that really, that ability to make multiple copies and restore one from a backup and change your mind again, it's brilliant.
It feels really good to have that kind of level of control.
Yeah. AltSpace VR, you can't even hide something. I keep yelling at them. And this is run by Microsoft, right? I mean, I sit
follow
there
me,
and
I'll show you
tell them,
something.
are you kidding
Follow
me?
me.
I can... Okay.
I think you'll like this.
All right.
While you're
Oops.
talking about it.
I was the only person who
Okay.
So you're saying about alt space
Well,
and the
crashed,
creation tools.
joined back to that
Yeah, I was
server,
just saying
and
that
then everyone
you
else
can drop
Scaling into the width.
you can drop an item into the world, but there's no way to hide it. So if I wanted to show somebody how it looked without that item, I have to literally delete
Yeah.
the item.
Oh, that's
That's
frustrating.
nuts.
Where is the? Uh oh. We're gonna need that.
Let's see
For
here.
the-
Is this the right mic, Delta?
Duplicate and try it out.
Where's the mic at that the one that's that?
Right here. This is it.
Oh, is it
This the
combined
whole
now?
thing.
Oh yes.
It's
So
combined.
shoot the inject audio ref. Press that button, TJ,
Yeah.
and then grab
And
it.
talk.
Yep, talk, and then look at those and look at the crystals when you talk.
There used to be a graying tower alone.
Well, look above.
I'm
Look
holding
above
the-
you.
Do I hold the button? There used to be.
See? Do you see that?
yeah.
It's taking your voice.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's fun.
I'm gonna have to sing this. It's
The light that you shine can't be seen.
Oh no.
This is a great way to do this.
And so you don't even have to have that there. This is so people can sing together if they want. But if you fly back, grab that, and fly back here a little bit. So hold on to that and fly back there with me. Fly back here and keep flying back with the mic. And then sing and look
to
at the
get away
floor.
from the-
Well, you'll see this. You'll see how the floor looks. So you see these? Do
Okay.
you see it moving?
Yeah, the yellows. Yep.
Yeah, the yellow like block areas.
So much he can say. And there's no end to what you could do. That's
Yeah.
amazing. I mean, I'm a software developer. 40 years I was in software development. I
Oh, heck yeah.
retired recently, so now I'm just got stuff to play.
Nice.
know,
You get to
things
see
play with.
the sci-fi future you wanted a long time ago.
Exactly.
Yeah, it feels good.
Yeah. Well, you're located in the U.S., I assume?
I am, and I grew up in the 90s as far as a teenager, and like this is the stuff I wanted then. Well, way before, but you know,
Right.
you really notice like with the 90s internet, and you're like seeing VRML, and you're like, oh, you can't be in VR. And I mean, I did VR at that time, and it's funny, but it's neat still.
Yeah.
But this is like it.
This is like really the future, absolutely. You
It's
hear
super
that back?
exciting.
Oh yes, thank you.
If you don't mind.
Super
No,
nice.
just figure I'd put it right
well,
back there.
I tell, perfect. I tell people, my first computer had 16K of RAM. My new one has 32 gigs. So
Right.
it's like, look at what's happened in a lifetime. I mean, Jesus, criminy.
Oh yeah, I remember like 486s and things
Yeah.
before that. I had a Commodore 64 and all that
Yeah.
stuff when I was young. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
was fun
I'm super
times.
glad now to be in. We have software that's
Yeah.
just as powerful inside Neos itself that people built, making chip 8 emulators and
Yeah.
everything else.
Oh, I know. That's some of the most fun I ever had. I literally run Z80 emulator on my PC. I load CPM operating system on it, and then I run DBase inside there. I mean, it's like crap. That's amazing.
It's cool, and we'll see more and more of this
Yeah.
like kind of meta stuff where something's inside something inside something. It's beautiful. I
think-
mean, hell, this is
yeah,
a
I
player
think
someone built
totally
inside
machinery is
here.
becoming-
Like this is a player someone built inside the
It's
game.
what?
This is and this is a player that's built inside the game. Nuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got. Wow, check that moon and the rocks up there. That is very cool.
Yeah, someone sculpted that. The rocks, the moon. I don't know where we got it from, but so that was just built today. The asteroid.
Okay. Super asteroid belt thing. Yeah, my friend, he's a graphic designer and a photographer, and I told him, man, he's got a Mac, and I said, look, go buy an inexpensive gaming laptop and just get on here, man. You could be a star making things like this for
Totally,
people.
totally.
It's
And it feels good if you're a sculptor or anything. Like anyone that's done modeling, it feels really good to finally be in here to see the things you've made. It has a whole like presence
I could
to it.
imagine. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, so then eventually I need to, but I won't talk to you about that right now because it's too much for me to absorb in one. So, but then you need to give things motion, and I assume that's where you get that
Like this?
programming language involved.
You mean this type of motion that's
Like
circling it? Super easy. This does it.
Yeah.
Everything's made up of components. This is a super simple concept that will give you kind of a general idea of the whole
my
process of the
God.
system. So everything in here is
Okay.
made up of slots. Slots. So we're in the root. This
Yeah.
And
This is the world. Okay.
Yep, this is the world. And then let's go to under the world slot, which is one we made. This
And
is
of
one
course,
we,
like the permissions and junk, those just come with the world automatically. They're kind of
Yeah, a lot of these are
pre-populated
default.
because you didn't drop
So-
the roles in. Yeah, you get them right.
And let's go
Okay.
to janitor
I
bot.
saw the spawn area. I saw that janitor
Users.
bot. Now
The
that's
janitor
something
bot.
that you. Oh,
This
that's
is
just a name.
This is
for
special with
something.
us. A lot of these are slots that were generated. These are all generated.
Okie doke.
And then so that
Okay.
we made it in such a way that so if someone comes in world and they start building, or let's say someone starts making mess, well, people don't really do that too much. I mean, and then you can go in and actually I'll do this right now. I'll spawn something, and this makes it much more understandable. I'm going to make a cube.
And it's
And by
It's going
making
to
this cube,
appear
there it
in the
is. See,
world
there it
in
is.
there.
It's automatically
Right,
spawned underneath me based on the cleaning tool we have. Then
Right. And that's
Uh,
the reason you can edit it by pulling on junk, but you can also go in and key values in if you wanted. If you think like I tend to think more in terms of typing shit in.
Well, kind of.
Position or something.
You could build it from scratch. You could make a slot and then build this cube from scratch if you wanted to, because each one of these things is made up of a component. Like I can make an empty right now underneath my name.
Oh, no problem. But I just meant it's easier for me to position 7.49. If I really wanted it at 10, I'm not going to try and drag it into 10. I'm just going to key that in.
You can key it, you can drag it, or you can use a gizmo, which allows you to move on axes.
Oh,
Like you can move things on axes.
I'm a number guy. I'm a type stuff in guy.
Hey, whatever. They have all kinds of stuff. Like whether you do that, whether you want to change the rotation in much more of like a finer tune manner, and then finer tune if you type it.
They're gonna have the screen in their
Yeah,
hand.
and
The microphone
you can group stuff as well, right? You can click and group things so they all move.
If you don't mind for a second, I hear them saying something. I want to tell them, like, to give them an idea.
Sorry.
I hear a conceptual thing.
Like those
Okay.
videos and stuff on the platforms.
Okay. I was debating on whether. Are you thinking about having this on the platforms where the monitor is, and then everyone can sing along? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the
The
player.
screen too. Like I don't think the screen should be in the middle, just because like the platform, like they won't be able to read it from the back.
Good point. Unless it was always facing user. But then again, you're right. Like having them on the platforms, like if they could be, that's a better idea. And I like that better because it clutters it less. That kind of bugged me, but I also agreed with Vegas that people would want to sing along. That's a good compromise. Okay, cool. That's perfect. All right, bye.
So yeah, so Germs, we would have one screen per platform probably then.
You can just have the screens mirrored. Okay. And so each one of these is
excellent.
We can add the visualizers and stuff on the platforms, yeah. Instead of on the main.
And then like the mesh render shows the mesh. The reference material that is this
And you
component.
can
So
edit
everything's
that.
components.
You can
See,
see-
each thing is a component that makes up the slot that turns it into an object.
Right.
And so.
And
And the box mesh for just what this object actually is because it's a generative mesh. This is a
Okay.
generative mesh, and so the mesh render has a generative mesh attached to it.
Oops.
And then there's a box collider that happens to be, so it collides. So like you would actually be able to hit it.
Okay.
If I turn off this, I won't be able to hit it with my I can't can't hit it with my laser.
Oh, okay.
And then if I turn on
Okay.
character collider, I can actually stand on it. So it has a character collision.
Whoa. Oh my God! All these settings. All right.
Grabbable makes it so I can grab it if I turn it off.
Yeah, that's cool. Then you can't grab it.
And so there's tools that
Alright.
interact with some of these components. Like there's grabbable
Yeah.
tools, and you can change it so it's scalable or not, and a bunch of other stuff. But you can see that everything's just, the point being is that everything's made of components. The components are within slots. And that's the makeup of most of this. And then you can use logics
So
to...
what makes it move?
Um,
Oh, logics.
multiple
You-
things,
you plug it
logics
in?
or components. Yes. Oh,
Sorry,
hey.
when you were doing materials, something happened. I don't know who did it, but the floor is no longer see-through. So my thingies that are floating through the floor, they're actually clipping.
Oh, really? Where?
Saw that.
See this? Look.
An asteroid.
Where? Where? I don't see it.
Where are you, Medra? Look beneath the floor. Come down here. Look. See that? Now come up, and you don't see it anymore.
Oh, nuts. Oh, which thing? Are you talking about the oh, I know what you're talking about. This is easy fix.
The floor is no longer see-through, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's very fixable. Here.
Okay.
We can do it two
Just
ways.
I have a bunch of things that are like floating around the world at different like angles and axes, and like they're just not showing anymore.
Here, we can fix this. This is very fixable. We're gonna get rid of this floor soon. Basically, I have to have it until we change our spawn point.
Okay.
I think so. As long as there's not
like if you're
anything
fixing it later,
aesthetically.
then that's completely fine.
Okay. And also, I noticed that right here, someone had shot it with something, so I fixed it. I went back and shot it, the surrounding floor.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
So yeah.
Wait,
but
which floor?
the one that was surrounding this base. This base, it was clear, and I was like, wait a second. This originally had this material, so I fixed it.
Yeah. The like cool thing. Okay, thanks. Thank you.
But no, I love what you're thinking. You have great design sense. So yep.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right.
Cool.
Neat.
I'm showing TJ around. He has a bunch
do
of
your
NES
thing.
questions.
Yeah. We're pulling it together.
I know. I can tell. It's awesome. It makes my heart happy. Okay. And so I would go here.
Excellent.
To rotate one of them is drivers.
Oh my gosh. So
And
they're
there's
pre-built.
Pre-built? Yes. You can't make your own components.
Mm-hmm.
You can use a spinner, which is a very common one to make things look cool. And then you just change its speed. We're going to change its y-axis speed to like maybe 3.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh my god.
And then if I wanted to make it more like interesting, here I'll make a parent above it. This makes a empty child. This makes an empty parent. So the empty parent we'll put on a spinner. Actually, I'm gonna cheat a lot. This is a super cheaty way of doing it because I feel kind of lazy. So there's also tooltips that do certain things. This is a special tooltip that clones components. So I'm going to clone that spinner.
Oh my god.
Hit secondary.
Okay.
Go like this. And people make their own custom tips. And I'm going to shoot it. And now we have a tip. Oh, it might not like that because
Position is locked.
I bet it doesn't have a target. Yeah, let's see if I can sync on this target. It should sync on empty. So I'm going to see if this works. I'm going to grab this slot, drag it into here. It didn't like it. I'm going to have to probably... Sometimes it doesn't work if you do that. And it didn't this time.
Okay.
It looks like I'm lagging and this isn't deleting. There it is. So I'll just go to transform drivers because it's driving something. And spinner. And we'll put this one, the empty. Let's see where the empty is located.
Alright, I'll delete that one because we don't need that one. That's the one I made.
Oh, whoops.
This is still
Well,
working.
we'll turn off the spinners. We might even have to delete them.
Call over probable.
Maybe he might have like a simple solution that we're just.
So if you wanted two movements, is one a parent and one a child, or you can add two of these movement components at the same level?
So now I'm going to turn this on. Vegas is here. If you have questions on it.
Our savior.
So now I moved the child away from the empty, and then now we have it moving on that axis, and you see it's also rotating on its own axis. So you have a beautiful orbit.
Okay.
Yep. So you have this nice like space-looking thing.
Okay.
Super simple.
Alrighty.
But I could move it at any axis. I can make it so.
Right.
I can make it so it's starting to move.
Speeds independently on any axis too.
Yep.
Jesus criminy.
There's a lot of stuff you can do. This is just like one of the more fun ones that really make a world look pretty interesting without doing too much.
Yeah.
And then you can do the same with like using logics, which is in-game scripting, or in-game node-based scripting. I guess that's the best way to put it.
I was looking at real briefly, but Yeah, somebody said if I knew C sharp, I would catch on to it pretty quickly, but
You don't have to.
at
You
first
don't have
look,
to know
it's
C
just
sharp.
this graphic thing. Well, I know C sharp in and out. But,
Oh, then you're going to be good. You're going to be fine here. If you know any coding languages, you'll see the
okay.
differences and then say, oh, you just have to do this, this, and this. You're like, yeah, and this is how they represent
is
variables, and this is
instead.
how they.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
And really everything
Super nice.
acts on
This
like
is-
transferring data or sending pulses or the pulses that cause the data to interact. And so there's different ways to do that. Or you drive the data by having one value just driven right into another value that controls it. Like for instance, right now, that spinner, the movement of it is driving the rotation. So that's why it's untouchable. And so you can't.
Okay.
So yeah, pretty cool stuff.
Okay. Yeah. They call that not event driven. I'm trying to remember the terminology they're using now in the web world and everything like that. It's shucks. I can't remember it. But in any case, it's similar to what you say. You stream events of movement, so like the random numbers are being generated in a stream, and then your object simply consumes that stream. Does that make any sense?
I think so.
I can look that word up.
But either way, you're good because like if you want to learn more logics, there's a lot of logics peeps in here. I would say about a third of the people here know logics, including myself. But I'm usually not able to talk tons of it because like if there's new users that come in, I have to always head out, or if there's other things people need help with. But it's usually more involved. Oh, they put this one here.
This was a great thing. I just stumbled on you on this day, on this meeting, and I'm just so glad I did.
Well, someday hopefully we'll have something a little different where people will be able to see who's who. Let me see how this is orbiting.
Yeah.
I wish I was orbiting a different orbit. I'm going to ask if that's on a spinner. We can. It gives me an idea.
Oh, you mean it's huge?
Yeah, I think that should be a lot larger, and it should be further away.
I've seen some of the terminology, because I had to learn a little bit to play with Unity.
It's Unity renderer, but everything else has similarities. But yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, this is crazy.
But feel free to look around. Here, I'll add you as a friend if you have any questions. Sometime feel free to hit me up. I'll be usually busy, but be happy to help.
Thank you very much. What's your name again?
Medra.
Walked into the bread.
Yeah, my bread eats it up.
Medra. Oh, okay. There you are. Okay, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. I'm in Connecticut.
Nice to meet you. Well, heck yeah.
Okay. I will see you later.
Feel free to check stuff out. Ooh, look at this. So someone just sculpted and made this out. That looks fantastic. Of course, you'd make something awesome. Surprise! Power team. Totally.
Cover
right?
all the bases.
Truly. I love that. That's like, that part really adds to it. Just that part. Not that the rest of it isn't awesome. It's like an extra, like, cherry on top type thing. Yes. Alright. So, where's that orbiting doodad? I need to find out. I must know.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that guy's deep voice. Oh, you brought in the audio thing where it... Noise. Fun fact, when it's midnight and we close down the world, we're singing karaoke as we build. That's what's going on. This is local, by the way, so you can turn it down a little. Those of you that aren't aware, this player is local, so you can actually turn it down. And local per person. That's okay. This is cool. Yes.
Love you. You know the song, right?
Yes, I do now.
Exactly.
I can't believe I haven't heard the song in forever.
All right. Where are you moving? I'll find you. I know there's an animator on this thing.
This part was coffee, and then Pedro did the background
Gotcha.
stuff,
Got you.
asteroid stuff.
Let's do a spinner on this axis. Let's turn off the spinner for a second. And let's...
You have to jump up to it like this. Watch, Turk.
Oh, I see. You did that. Okay. I like this.
And you literally just walk off.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. I'll do it.
Ooh! Ooh, whoever did that undo.
I feel like I missed out today. Damn.
What up, Turk?
Hey, Turk.
What up?
Okay.
So, hey, Kat, do you know who brought in the... Oh, I'll wait.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I'll wait.
Yes,
I'll
it's
wait.
not one.
Enjoy.
I just
No,
love
take
the
a...
song. What's up?
No, take a minute. No. Sorry, I didn't notice. Have fun. All right, I'm doing this. I'm doing it then. I was gonna ask, but you know what? I know what to do to make this awesome, so I'm doing it. Okay, so this is a really cool belt, asteroid belt, and it should be surrounding this thing. It should surround it so it feels like you're inside this asteroid belt. That's how I see this. And when you see a vision of something super cool, you got to do it. So let's just grab this doodad and just put it right over here. Yoink. Oh, hell yeah. And make it... Oh, scalable's off. Oh, whoops. First of all, let's do that. You might be lucky enough that this is actually the origin of the object. All right. Oof. Okay, maybe not. That's all right. This is fixable. Let's see. That's brutal. Let's see if I can... This is a left grip pose. Why are there poses on this? Yeah, we're deleting that. You know what's happening? This is all going to be deleted. There we go. And this origin's pretty brutal. We'll fix it. We're going to put an empty, then we're going to parent this thing straight up underneath this empty. I think it's going to We'll do a pivoted center, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to make it custom empty for this. So we'll try that first. And then... Nope, that was kind of what I wanted. Attach a spinner on it. So I thought that would be the case. It's all right. This thing's still not centered. We'll just do it this way. Where's the grabbable on this thing? All right, this is when you know you're gonna have a hell of a time. I don't think it needs to be accurate, but it needs to rotate on an axis that is pretty much... Yeah, that's real close. That's real close. It could move a little bit on the X, it looks like, maybe. Let's find out. All right. Now what we're going to do is two things. One, this is grabbable, which I don't think it is anymore. Let's find out. It is. Okay. I'm going to make it ungrabbable wherever. Hello. Hello, welcome. Can you hear me okay? Oh, there's a bunch of people popped in my audio. Are you saying anything right now? Here, let me resize. Hello. Can you hear me? Are you able to hear me now? Hello, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
You can hear me?
Oh, maybe Micro is mute. Okay, give me a second. Micro, I think your audio might be muted. Are you talking right now? Are you trying to use your audio? Do you need help with your audio?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, my mic was being stupid, that's all.
Okay, follow me. I'm working on this asteroid, but oh no, I can't move it. I gotta find where it's grabbable is. Oh, I'm getting spammed. If I get one more spam, I gotta go do something about it. Oh, why? Why you got to do that? Okay. Okay. So just, if you want to scale with me, Micro, we can chat. Perfect. Oh no.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, makes me sad inside. I just had it and then I
So,
moved this whole thing.
what
Yeah.
what was I doing wrong to try to get this thing centered?
Which thing centered? Oh, this thing was a
The
giant
actual
mess.
yeah.
It's not your fault. This thing's a giant mess. Did you glue anything together? Did you glue anything together?
No, I couldn't figure it out.
Nah, this model's origins all messed up everywhere, and so there we are. Oh, I changed the scale on this only after
What do you mean the origins are all messed up?
okay. Let me make it ungrabbable first before I ruin anything. Okay, and
Okay, I was going to talk to you guys later.
okay. Well, you're welcome to keep talking, Micro. Like,
Oh no, I'm starting to have frame drops.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Have you been to CJ before?
Once before.
Okay. Well, I'll see you again. Sorry you're having such frame drops.
No, it's no big deal. I've been on it for 12 hours anyways, so.
That'll do it.
So my PC's kind of starting to have issues of its own.
Fair enough. Well, you have a good night, or good. See you later.
Too.
To answer your question, Funk Monk, right here. When I click on this, you can see how the y-axis is this angle, which is totally cool. But what I'm trying to do is, I thought this would be really nice as a large asteroid belt that's kind of surrounding this area, rotating on a y-axis.
Yeah.
But it'll rotate this way, and I'm like, well, crap, I don't want that. So what I did is,
That's
I'm doing.
the issue I was having.
So, I just made a crappy, like an empty, and I'm doing the hackiest way possible.
You centered it on a box that's.
I centered it by hand, which is super jank, but that's okay. And then I'll probably use a local movement to see if I can line it up. Maybe.
Yeah, so I was trying to get it to spin on just the x-axis, but it was like orbiting all weird.
So I'm going to turn this center once I scale this thing, which I'll make this scalable. I'll just scale this one. We'll scale it up maybe to 7, and then make it 7 by 7 by 7. Oh, if I hit it. And then I guess I'll start moving this down as a reference, even though it's going to be right in everyone's way. I wanted to get it to a point where I could at least see. We're getting a little bit of inspector lag, which really stinks. There, and I'll bring it down here. Bring it out a little further. I hate having inspectors up in everyone's face, so we'll just use this as a guide, just barely nearby. I feel like it still needs to be a little wider. I don't know. I'll have to be small to see. So I'll move it. Oh, nuts. I'm going to have to bring it back in and then deselect. Ooh, yeah. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. Maybe even make the asteroid belt bigger. Yep, the asteroid belt should be bigger, but it's getting there. It's really filling in.
Oh my god. Shoot me.
Perfect.
How do you move so fast?
I jump to users, and
okay, that's what
and then or I'll shrink myself down. This was really close. I think that it should be bigger, because then I like the idea that this kind of surrounds your view, that it closes you in into a, like, you still notice that you're in space, but it feels like you're more closed in a way that doesn't feel closed off. Like, I mean, you still want to be in space, but it frames, I guess it frames the area.
I had this planet too. I had this also. Which also has more.
I'm kind of mixed on it because it like some of that stuff feels a little.
It has this on it attached to it.
It feels a little bit messy though. Like I like the planet is a little bit. I mean, if we use a different texture, it might be pretty cool. I really like the asteroids. Those are pretty cool. I don't. let's try. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. This time I'm gonna kind of go nuts to see if like overdo it to see if it looks better that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably go like with 16 maybe. Oh wow, that might be too much. Maybe
Yeah, that's a
maybe
bit
like
over.
a 12. Yeah, 12 looks right. And then we'll just move. I drag this value over here and drag it, and then I'll just move it.
Pedro,
Yeah.
need help with the asteroid belt?
Do I need help with the asteroid
Just
belt?
noticed
Like,
that you've been up here for a while. Yeah.
well, the fact is the asteroid belt. I'm trying to get a good size comparison, and the asteroid belt I have to use. I can't scale it by hand, and I have to use a different empty. So I'm almost there. Like I feel like it's really close. Actually, this.
Okay.
I hate the fact that this inspectors or the empty's right in your all's face. Happens to have to be right there, you know. Oh, we have too many now. I just got to deselect. Sorry, everybody. All right. Let's see how this feels. How does that feel with everything? Oh, yeah. Yep.
One's how loud, one's what you're saying.
Yep.
Volume analyzer?
On second thought, yeah, this
That's it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll move it down a little bit in some places, and that's good. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that exactly.
This is just volume, right?
No, this is analyzing. Yeah, this is analyzing the spectrum, isn't it?
Get my source
here.
Because
the Visine analyzer
because there's like a couple
the
different
Visine
ways.
analyzer is a type of a spectrum analyzer.
But essentially, you see how like this is probably not like a good like actual thing, so I'm gonna spawn like the prefab I made from forever ago for it.
I just took the 9 most used ones and then transferred them into here.
There you go.
Logics for it's actually not that hard. The logics for it to do both this and to make,
when this came
colors
out, I
change
said
at the same time
because you
absolutely
really
hurts
wanted
my
to
head every
avoid
single time.
No, excuse me.
Where is my center?
This is a box I built up.
Where are you hanging out? Center.
Logics for it.
There you are, center. I'm looking for you.
Is it because there's no mesh for it, maybe? No, there should be a mesh.
Oh, this is for something. Yeah, this is for.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, that was for.
How do you look?
Is it because it's
So if that was moving,
I wonder why. Wait a second. This is the only one. What to do for this
what if this was even lower?
The camera might not be
Audio is so fun to mess in this game. Doing this, I fell in love with
get better libraries for it though, because right now we're still like really limited. I think this is using like calculus as like
no one can sing
volume
because no one
for
speaks
analyzed SDK to some degree.
Okay.
Volume here won't, because the thing is unless you're checking it like maybe the frame per time, and you have like a little bit of a buffer, maybe, but it's only checking volume, so like make the stream go like half.
Okay. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, cat.
Medra.
Yeah. How's it going with everything? How's everything going with it?
You good, Medra?
Yeah. I need to say hey to Mook.
Oh, do I not have audio again?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Nuts. Oh, I've lost. Hmm. Normally I parent underneath, and there we are. This is what I want and need. Let's go like this. Now, get this centered right, and then after that I feel like it's good as it's getting.
Hey, Mitch, so I lost my audio completely again.
Oh no, that is we gotta report this bug. That's a serious bug.
That's the second time I've lost it today, and it's like fourth time in the world, I think, that for people have lost it. Yeah. Are you working on the asteroid field?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm making it so
Just a
it'll
heads
spin
up,
around us.
asteroid field.
What's that? I lost you again. You said just a heads up and you cut out. I lost everything. Yeah, I don't hear you right now. Yeah, I know, right? I feel you. I can tell by your hand gestures and your everything that sounds miserable. If you're going to tell me, I could be wrong. If you're saying just a heads up that it's very off, I put an empty above it so I could spin it correctly. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't hear you, Kat, but I figured you were gesturing something to me. Oh, wait. I can't hear anyone now. Now I can't hear anyone. So, oh, okay. Yep, my audio just went out. Yep, I've lost my audio, so that's the thing that's been going on, Turk. You can probably hear me, can't you, Turk? Can you all hear me at all? Like nods? No one can hear me? Yes? Okay. Can you hear me, Delta? Can you hear me? Nod yes? Okay. So, yep, I'll reset everything. Okay. I'll be back. Yeah. Stream people. Well, I'm calling it a day for streaming. We're going to finish up this world, clean it up a little bit, but thank you all for coming out. I have to reset because my audio is bugged again, so I figured we'll just call it good night instead of just shutting down the stream and starting up for another half hour. So you all have a lovely day or night or whatever time it is in your part of the world, and I'll see you next week. Bye.